I'm not appealing to emotion today. This is not happening.
That's literally all you're doing, bro.
Literally all you and Joanna are doing is making an appeal to some kind of an emotion, and people need to obey that.
There was a conversation with no warning. You just moved the other in the line.
Just small, Giselle, whatever the fuck your name is. What's when you have a game, right? When you play video games, when you play chess, there are rules, right, that you can't go outside of. You agree with that, right? Oh, we have to debate with informal fallacies, right? We don't even need to go by observations.
Do not want to play a philosophy, epistemology, fallacy game with me. You will lose something awful.
You already lost. You don't even have a theory of knowledge as to how you want to arrive at
epistemology very clearly the other day, and you loaded it up into your buzzword revolver, and you won't stop firing off your little pew pew 2-3 buzzword gun. You think you're saying something, but you sound incredibly stupid, bro. And you're trying I guess because I'm hood and I got Ebonics.
Yeah, you are
this powerful a command.
We shouldn't sit here and say that. Hey, I'm going to reinvent the game.
But anyone who's
and the laws of physics and the laws of philosophy.
Guys, is just outclassing.
Okay, great. Okay, well there you go. The dude's machine gunning. He's unlearnable. He's unteachable. Won't let me get a word in, keeps machine gunning. What do you want me to do with them? I mean, I was under the impression that maybe these guys can be taught something. I guess Megatron's right. They can't be taught anything.
So still going with number 3. Step 3. We see the pictures there. We see the curvature radius. And then we look at the 2 points where the bridge is. So step 4, the math, simple version. This isn't random. It matches Earth's curvature mathematically using Earth's radius. Engineers can predict over a span of 4,260 feet. Vertical lines will diverge about 1.6 of an inch, which matches the real measurement of the observed and the predicted. That's within the tolerance.
No, it's the observer part. It's the person observing it. You have to go by that part. Well, we can just take the observer right out of the equation, right? I mean, this is what Sully was talking about earlier with physics, right? It's either which way these guys go, it's they're not going to obey the laws or the rules of science and philosophy.
Hey, Mark, we got a question for you.
No questions. Make an argument.
I've got a question about what the
There's no question. There's no
statement. I want to talk about what you said.
No questions. Just make an argument.
Can I talk to you, bro? Jesus Christ. He made a statement. I want to talk about what you said.
I possibly.
Thank you. This is nice and simple, bro. All right, so you're talking about the bridge, right? And how, there are these measurements for curvature and how the bridge accounts for curvature. Shouldn't it follow that if we also measure the water, the surface of the earth, that it too should be curving? Doesn't that follow logically?
No. This is a loaded question. No, the towers are not tilted. They're perfectly vertical. The difference happens naturally because of Earth's curvature. Even if the Earth were flat, the vertical lines would be flat water. The tops would be the same distance apart as the bases. They're not.
No question. Reed goes up here.
So why this is divisive or devastating to flat earthers? It's measured reality. It's not theory. It's not NASA. It's not space images. It's physical construction data. Right. It's independently verified. In other words, there's surveyors that can measure it, there's engineers that can calculate it beforehand, and it's predictive. So you can derive the number before building it.
Okay, so
the horizontal bridge towers are perfectly vertical, but the tops are 1 5/8 inch further apart than the bottom. Exactly what you expect on Earth's curvature. 260 feet.
okay, and so
They diverge from that. Right?
Just to be clear,
on a flat Earth model, that difference would be 0.
okay, and so just to be clear,
It isn't because why?
Just to be clear, I want to make sure we're on the same page here, brother. The man-made construction can measure some sort of curvature. However, when we measure the surface of the water, it's flat, and that's okay. So the earth, the water doesn't have to curve as long as the bridge is curving, and that proves globe. Is that what you're saying?
Flat water curve bridge equals globe.
That's the logic that we just engaged in right quick, right? I'm just gonna be clear.
I'm okay with that. You gotta get the epistemic rope out, like Regal.
You know what? I'm okay with you saying that. Uprights show curvature, water flat. I'm perfectly cool.
All right, you know what? We're on the same page there.
No problem with that. You actually proved my point by bringing that up.
Yep.
Okay?
Mm-hmm. No. Like you and I agree. The man-made thing is curving, but the nature is flat.
It's not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
All right. I actually agree with that.
Hey, brother,
Water stays flat.
me and you have no beef. Can I ask you a question?
Water stays flat, but the bridge uprights are tilting.
The water flat. 70
The water flat.
of Earth. 70-something% of Earth is water, flat water, or curved bridges, though. Also, alright, what do you?
Yeah.
The water's flat. Bridges are curved. The Earth. So you're throwing in the towel right now. What are you about to do? Where's Doug Dizzle? What's Doug number 2? Where's Dougie Doug? What's Doug over there? Done Doug in for the day, Regal? You agree with him, Regal?
No, I actually have a different argument just by investigating internally what it is that you believe that you're describing here. And when I do that and I try to gather some information, it's they're lying. We don't know who they are.
Who said they?
We don't even know what they ever claimed.
You were the first person to invoke it. We're talking about the ground we're standing on. There's no
You seem to overlap with all of your flat Earth buddies seem to agree with each other unless you don't.
It sounds like you're just desperate to strawman us and make
Do you not agree with your flat Earth buddies?
and trying to put it on us. No one said anything about they. We're just
Dude, you're machine gunning. Dude, you're gonna get dropped in the audience if you start machine gunning again. You understand?
No one's machine gunning. I just want to know where'd you get fake.
Yes, you're machine gunning.
We're just talking about the ground
You're
and evidence of the ground.
You're going blah, 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 blah. That's all you're doing. I don't understand what the fuck you're saying.
Another thing ever again for the rest of your life, bro. You are not prepared to have this conversation.
Why? Because you guys don't like being critiqued or criticized for having a stupid, delusional, self-fulfilling, ideal about what the Earth is. Oh, I got nothing to say about that though.
Talking about kids. What'd you say, bro? We're talking about other kids.
Retardation, and then when you investigate how you arrive at these conclusions, you don't know. You don't know who they are.
You just have to keep saying that and say over and over and aggressively and not allow me to speak, so that somehow that has some place in there. I do know. I can very clearly explicate how
do you know the Earth is flat?
You won't allow it. Listen, if I go to the edge of a
tell me how you know the Earth is flat.
Edge of a 10-mile lake has 66 feet of curvature between me, point A, point shore A, and shore B. There's a 60-foot hump of water in between, 66. 20-mile lake, there's 266 feet. Now, if I go, and this is my question, none of you answered it earlier. Maybe someone has the courage to answer it today. unless, and without invoking any other variables that may create anomalies or phantasms in what you see, just straightforward. Just pretend it. No atmosphere, we're just looking straight at a ball or not a ball. The ball suggests there's 66 feet of curvature. If I go looking and I can see you splashing your toes in the water where there should be 66 feet of curvature blocking me, or 266 feet, or 1,000, sometimes miles, and I can just see what's... Isn't that on its face, let's talk logic and epistemology here, isn't that on its face a falsification of a geometry? Oh, nothing to say now.
So which point do you want me to deal with after you just said
very simple, dispositive question.
Just machine gun a bunch of fucking point.
One point. Are you going to pick a singular? It's as straightforward as it can get.
All right, cool story, bro. Let's like spurg out and throw 20 points out and then say, okay, now respond to all of that. I can't even remember all the shit that you're saying. You're machine gunning, dude.
Does it also think that the moon is flat as well?
Well, we're talking about the ground. So it's flat Earth game, not flat moon game, right? So the surface of the Earth measures flat. And so now the question is, how do you explain that? Anybody. Whenever we measure the surface of the Earth for curvature, it comes back zero curvature. How do you explain that? And the hush fell over the crowd.
How do you explain flat earthers debunking themselves? I mean, this guy loves video shit, right? Well, right here, here's one up here for you, demonstrating that the flat earthers debunk themselves. And this is not the only one that they debunk themselves in. They debunk themselves on a giant lake, right? They pointed a laser from one side to the other, and they were making a perpendicular bullseye between the two areas. And when they put this boat right on the flat surface of the lake, right, that's supposed to be fucking level, the laser pointer goes slightly above the mark, proving that the Earth is curved, right? This is a different video right here, doing the same thing. While flat earthers are doing their experiments, they debunk themselves.
So how far, in this video you just posted, how far away was the person?
Go watch the fucking video, then come back. No, come back. Come back when you come back with questions when you watch the video. Don't assume that you watched it and you automatically know what it is you're talking about. Go watch it, then come back.
We reduce this down to one singular question, and that is very dispositive. And a hush, you guys can't answer. Peanut butter, like cats got your tongue. No one can answer. You put a YouTube video and say, go watch it. It's so funny how you two, do you realize how embarrassing this was for you? So you literally put this in the title and opened this room and admittedly tried to get us in here to do this. You just gooed me and said I scattered shot. I said one thing. I tried to keep it.
Watch the video. Come back after you watch it. Come back after you watch it,
bro. Never do this again to yourself.
Go watch the video. Come back after you watch it.
And niggers with the heart on will punch every tooth out your mouth and stomp your head in the curb. In New York, if that's where you're from, talking that stupid shit. And then I'm one going to have to intellectually run circles around.
Yeah, okay. I fucking laugh at people like that.
Like, putting pain on our head. Crackers that get out of line with their lips sometimes.
Yeah, and then you pull out a block with some fucking hollow points in it, and then you guys scurry like fucking cockroaches and rats. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, the great equalizer. He's got the gun. He's gun. I don't know why they called it the great equalizer. We were trying to equalize and compensate for it.
It keeps 5 roaches like you jumping on one fucking person unfairly and beating the shit out of them mercilessly because you guys get feelings.
Deep-seated anti-black, like black guys jump. No, one nigga can beat 5 white boys on average.
No, not even, bro. Not even.
Not average. Don't view it. Come on.
Really? Is this a debate about the capacity? Is this a debate about that, or is this
days worth of footage on YouTube of one black guy beating scores?
Now he's mad. Now he's fucking mad. He's on
fucking bar video of one black guy beating
You're mad now. Why are you mad, dude? What the fuck? Why are you mad?
Because you're
Why are you fucking mad, dude? Why are you mad?
very low IQ.
Why are you mad?
And you really came up with
Why
things
you mad?
about the intellectually best or style on
Why?
something with these
Yeah,
bad
fucking sucks. So here's a good example, right? As soon as I show Captain fucking video here that can look at artifacts, why don't you look at the artifacts in this fucking video? Right? But we're not going to do that. As soon as I show it to you, here's the fucking receipt of flat earthers debunking them fucking selves. You got nothing to say. That you jump to, well, if it was a black man versus a white man, this is what would happen to you. Well, that's not what we're debating, dude. That's not what we're debating. Do you want another video of flat earthers debunking themselves? Because there's more than one.
Well, if you think that the Earth is flat, apparently you've never been on a mountain. You've never been in a crevice. You've never been scuba diving. You've never flown on a plane and seen the curved Earth as you fly across this spherical type of globular object known as a hemorrhoid, aka clown house. You know, it's all psychological, really. See, they are so stupid. They don't know they're trying to be philosophical. They actually think they're being, scientific and literal when they're actually espousing a philosophy that they just have no idea what they're, even doing. It's more comedy and entertainment than anything else, and therefore you shouldn't take it so seriously. You should just have fun with them and learn to have, fun. And basically, making fun of people is fun because you got to be funny, when you make fun of people. Otherwise,
when you read a book, right, there's this thing called reading comprehension, right? You have to comprehend what you're reading. When you're trying to have a discussion with somebody, you have to comprehend what it is that they're saying.
What part of the video did you want us to watch? It's many different tests and different things on the video. It's not just one. So you should watch the video and come back. What in particular part of the video would you like to focus on? There's many different points that I'm pretty sure you can make off that clear.
Did you watch the video?
Oh man, I just told you, right? That video you posted up top has many different, whether arguments or a test or whatever. So which one would you like to focus on?
So do you have any questions about the flat earth being debunked by?
Obviously, you didn't watch the video, so you don't know what you're talking about. You're just talking. You just shared a video. You shared a video that says flat earth fails at the thumbnail, but you don't know what part of the video you would like to talk about. We've heard you say this. It's embarrassing, bro. It's like we've heard you say this. It's embarrassing that you keep repeating yourself. How many times? Is this Rico's twin brother? You sound just like him. Really? How many times are we going to have to hear you repeat yourself? That's all. Is this Rico? Is this Rico's twin? Well, I am retarded.
All right. So we have an answer for why the uprights show curvature and the water's flat. Okay. So I have an answer for that. Let me go to my trusty scholar here. So visualizing this, every drop of water is being pulled inward. So the surface bends evenly around the earth. It's leveled. It's not flat like a table. Why does it look flat up against the uprights?
Tables are level.
This is the key misunderstanding by these very intelligent flat earthers. The curvature is too small to notice at a human scale. Earth's curvature drops about 8 inches per mile. Where over short distances, like what your eyes see, you see little tiny curvature. Your brain interprets it as flat. So for the same reason, the Earth looks flat when you're standing outside. Why the bridge shows it, but the water doesn't visibly, okay? The bridge example is powerful because the engineers measured it with precision, millimeters, inches over long distances. So they detect 1 inch and 5/8 different from the tower tops. You cannot detect curvature over a few miles. Your eyes can't see this, and especially on a smooth surface like water. The water is curved, it's just can't visualize it, perceiving it easily. The trap in their argument is that water's flat, water's leveled with the curvature, the bridge shows curvature, the bridge reveals geometry. You should see curvature. You often need instruments or scales. The water isn't flat, it's leveled. Leveled means following gravity towards the Earth's center, which makes it curved.
That's
The bridge does not create curvature. It just reveals it with precise measurements. So you don't need to see curvature easily because it is too gradual. But engineers can measure it.
Did they all run away? Is that what happened?
No, they were all good, right? So when it comes to these bridges, like you keep
No, they weren't. They ran away. They have the opportunity.
they're in the goo, bro. Like you talking about ran away, they were gooed. They didn't run away. They were rifled. That's how they ran out, but they were
dropped away.
they were pushed out. They were gooed, yes.
Hold on, is it that true? Because I get the feeling that these guys are afraid to, step up.
Step up, they're afraid they're going to trip. It's flat. Men don't fall on mountains, they trip on stones, and these people have no IQ.
They have no comprehension, no awareness. Literally human, it's just they're a fart. And that's just air passing over a
So
turn.
we're going to use some evidence here. So ships disappear bottom first. All goes first proves curvature. Horizon differences increase with height. You see farther when you go higher. Surveying connections. Engineers must account the curvature in a large project. GPS and satellite systems require spherical Earth math to function. They don't know, no instrument on this planet except your guys' brains work on the flat Earth.
Flat Earth theory is like a fart. Loud, confident, and gone the second real air hits it. That's why these people just dissipate like flatulence.
But we're still around, right? So we're here. But you're gooing everybody that's core belief. That's so it seems like that. Like you're speaking up now just to talk shit, right? So when it comes to the conversation and when it comes to these tension bridges,
I'm complimenting your.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As far as when it comes to this, tension bridges, yes, it's for tension, so you can have heavy weight on it without it collapsing. So it's not accounting for Earth's curvature because the beams and posts are at a distance away from each other. No.
Every flat Earth argument smells strong at first. Then you realize it's just hot air, and this is why most of them run off.
Like, why do you keep saying run off? Flat Earthers in here. Just you're not you necessarily.
something?
I just want to know what the fucking tension bridge is. There's no. What the fuck are you talking about?
Optical, maybe that's what happened.
Did you mean a suspension bridge?
Yeah,
Cable stay bridge?
You hear?
That's his wife screaming at him. Lunch is ready. Stop arguing about flat Earth, you fucking loser. Get your ass in the kit. Look, we got their top guns here. We got Jamal. We got what's the other guy? Line out. Wonderful people. Like, don't get me wrong. These are cool dudes. Like, let's not make it personal. But the idea is that I feel a sense of panic a little bit.
It's personal, Daniel, but it is personal. The fact of the matter is, if people come out
You're
here,
talking about Megatron and Rico, right? They're gonna. Because
we got Optical. We got who's like CEO. Then we got second in order. We got second in command Jamal, and we got Lionel, who's just a coffee getter. But let me just say one thing: flat Earth logic doesn't hold up. It just lingers like a bad smell.
then won't you let Jamal and Lionel up? Won't you let them up?
I did. I invited the man up.
They're saying, Daniel, that bridges
Yeah.
know this because of the weight. It needs to show that curve because of the weight. So the curve is added into the model so it could stay the weight. I'm trying to understand what he means.
What?
Does he mean, what does he mean?
What does that even mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
And that's just a silly thing to say.
just say flat Earth a million times. That's the best explanation for flat Earth. Just keep saying flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth.
Every flat Earth debate ends up same way anyway. Everyone just wants some fresh air.
So it has curvature to take the weight. So how do they determine? So when they built the George Washington Bridge, did they know that tractor trailers filled with drywall was going to go over the bridge, or concrete trucks? Did they know that? They had no idea there was going to be these 18-wheelers. Like when they made the bridge, how would they be able to understand the weight of 4-axle trucks with 33-foot flatbeds with very heavy equipment? Like, how would they be able to say, oh, even in 70 years, if tanks go over like a stream of tanks go over the bridge, and they're all loaded with people with full fuel ammunition. Like what?
What dumbass? What dumbass claim is he making?
I'm trying to get him to say it again. Can he say it again? He said the bridges are curved because of the weight.
They need a bridge.
Somebody said that.
Yeah, you guys said it.
Everybody said that because of the
I don't know what you're talking about.
the take weights, right? Just for attention, right? And Ron said she said that
Well, if you're talking about
suspension
the
bridge,
weights
as far as
that are on,
convention, so we
that's
can
just
bend and flex.
all that does. Yeah, they need to be able to flex, but that's the counter wind shear, right?
That's why those
Because what
are
else?
four-way
Yeah,
guys.
if you look at the video of the Tacoma Narrows Bridge, right? That's what happens when you have a suspension bridge that doesn't account for the ability of it to move, right? It starts vibrating, and then it starts torquing, and then it falls apart.
Yeah, so they have this concrete, and what they do is with the concrete, they add more iodine in the concrete. And when you add more iodine in the concrete, what it does is it creates bubbles as it's drying, so that it's not as coarse as something like a foundation concrete that would be like, 4 or 5,000 or 10,000 PSI, right? You're going to go with a light PSI, and you're going to put iodine so that when it dries, it has these pockets within the fabric of it dry.
That's what the volunteer construction analysis is with some
So-
we get.
The other thing you could do is you cut ventilation holes in the center of the bridge, which allows the air to pass through in a different way. They did this on a bridge I worked on, where they decided to go with double columns for the cable stays, right? But the way they did it is they had one lane on either side, and so it made this hole in the middle. And they discovered that it actually made the bridge stronger and more earthquake.
You know how to build
And
a
also-
bridge that don't disprove flat Earth.
So real quick, we had a question posed a few times, and it's a very dispositive question, and no one, it literally got muted. YouTube video up top as his response. The question is, if the globe Earth math suggests that across a 10-mile, distance, there's 66 feet of drop, right, of Earth curve from an observer's position, right? Across 20 miles, it's 266, and so on. It's 8 inches per mile per mile. The number grows exponentially quickly. If that is the case, that's the geometry. That's the correct formula.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Well, then you don't have a model, sir.
You have a formula.
Ask you for a model,
Right,
right?
so give us your formula. What formula do you have?
Yeah, what model do you
I
have?
don't agree with that. I can't show you my formula.
Or are you
Just like you
getting
can't show me a model.
exponential too?
Just like you can't show me a
It's
model.
square. It's an exponent of 2, actually. It's an exponent.
A squared
Right there.
plus B squared equals C squared. It's called Pythagorean's
No,
theorem.
it's just called. It is Pythagorean. They can derive it from Pythagorean, but it is just a parabola with a square there. That's why the exponent of 2. That's an exponential. Is that all right? Is it okay to call something that has an exponent of 2?
Jamal,
Does it grow exponentially? Is that all right?
Jamal, please don't panic. Just take a hit from your inhale. And
Yeah.
so we're
Stop
not.
speaking Ebonics, bro. That's what I'm
Relax.
saying.
Who has the formula that they're playing?
No, Daniel, because look, if we get into like a battle,
Take a rip from that inhale.
he's just gonna end up going this because we're gonna humiliate you. So let's stay focused on the question. If the Earth is wait, I'm trying to get that question off, Daniel. I tried this several times. This is the main point of this room, and no one will answer the question.
Go ahead.
Okay. If the claim on the globe is that on a 10-mile distance on the surface, let's say on a lake, there's 66 feet of curvature. On a 20-mile, 266 feet. If we now go to a 10-mile and a 20-mile lake, and I can see every ripple from my foot all the way across to the 10-mile shore or the 20-mile shore over there, and it all appears to me like flat, very resolvable, right in front of me water, isn't that on its face, right, on its face, before we enter any potential optical illusions or any other variables, on its face, that alone, isn't that a geometric falsification? A globe falsification? Isn't that a falsification of your geometry, if that's what we see?
No. Because it's explained table 4.
Didn't you
It's going to be leveled up.
It proves one point. What you're saying.
Yeah,
Again,
Wait, one at a time. It's 2. Y'all even talking over each other. One person.
Jamal, let me just finish. I'll say one thing, North, real quick. What you just said falsifies your position and reinforces the idea that we are on a globe Earth. Again and again, you do it. No,
So,
this is
can
what
you
I'm.
explain? Do you can explain, or did you just try to throw that out there?
No, I'm not
Wait, don't save him. Don't save him. Something.
Jamal, does it appear that the moon is round from where you're standing?
Please don't nonsense, right? Daniel just said that I falsified. What, bro? Do you see how retarded this room is? I asked
Bro, we haven't even gotten to the flag.
How does that not falsify the model? You said no. And he just did the Pee Wee Herman. I know you are, but what am I? You falsified. What did you just
You
say?
gotta jump the flag.
I know you are, but what am I? And Rick, what are you got? Are you serious? That can't be.
This is just entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't science.
This is the
This is people trying to use
It's really painful when the flat earthers are also more clever and wittier and funnier than you. That's when the pain really hits you.
You
Like,
are.
we can also crack funnier jokes than you, it humiliate you.
Not about cracking.
In a way more prolific way. Like, relax. Let's try to have the conversation. So, Daniel, I said that your globe necessitates a 66 feet change in elevation and curvature, right? When no matter where you're at on the ball, you're at the top of it. And the ball's bending down and away from you, 360 degrees, at a rate of 8 inches per mile per mile. At 10 miles, that means if I'm trying to see the shoreline at where the water meets the sand on a 10-mile lake, that means that there's a 66-foot hump of water blocking me. And you said that that falsifies my claim. What? You can't explain
Whether or not Jamal
saying words and hoping you can
probably doesn't even know what
Is
what
this
the hell is at the
Jamal
bottom of the sea.
not understanding superior mirages?
No. We said barring any mirages. That was the said, Cora. So can you now, maybe because you stepped up brave, barring any optical illusions that you may want to, in a post-hoc way, just invoke, barring any optical illusions, completely, right? Just straightforward. Let's assume we're just looking at it through, let's say a snap, and there's no atmosphere, and there's no atmospheric refraction that you can invoke just on its face. If I see that, isn't it a falsification of that geometry?
You're panicking because you don't want.
Yes or no, and I can't seem to get
letting other people speak, brother. You're just panicking.
Why would it fall? What are you saying?
She's a big girl.
No, you're not making any sense, Jamal.
Flat Earth theory is
These
like
are dodgy
explosive
cases.
diarrhea.
No one can answer this question. This is not a
I just
trick
think-
question, by the way. This is not a trick
Jamal, you
question.
gotta let
But
other
they
people
can't
speak.
answer it. You see how
Flat Earth theory is like explosive diarrhea.
we want to make
It's metal.
y'all like
And nobody
intellectual
wants to stop.
comfortable, lost in the matrix. Just protecting the Epstein class, the historical Epstein class who came up with this nonsense and fed it to you.
Jamal,
Your brains are so addled, you can't really think your way through.
Jamal, what are you still doing? Come on. All right. Flat Earth theory is like
And St.
explosive
Augustine to
diarrhea.
have a hood nigga, right? A hood nigger, as I was put it, run circles around you. That's your own mind.
And nobody wants to
I'll
deal
run
with it.
circles around you. And that's humiliating, especially for Cora. Cora took a whole debate with me.
Yeah,
Probably
keep
to concede
scalloping
and take
isn't
my point
running.
and lose the debate.
No, I never conceded to you once,
did.
and you lost that
You
debate.
literally did.
You lost it.
I
Like, what
lost
are you
by
talking
one
about?
vote in talking H room, where even the mod said, well, technically, when you take the other person's position in the debate, you forfeit, you lose, they win.
Jamal, they don't like those niggas, bro.
So the people who oppose the flat Earth are
What day is it? How retarded am I? Jamal, I'm gonna have to ask you not to use the N-bomb with the hard R, please.
No niggers. How about cracker? Is cracker alright?
Yes, you can say that, but don't say the N-bomb with hard R.
say retarded.
That's what we talking about. No one can answer. Do you realize no one can answer? She said,
trying to.
completely ignoring mirages. He's acting like what you see could also just be a mirage every time. Like, what the fuck is going on? The
You
AI
know what? You
bizarre.
wouldn't see the other side of a
No one
lake that
can
has
answer
a
the
way
question.
without a superior mirage done it.
Why are you invoking mirage?
It's not mirage.
I said, we're not invoking any
It's not flat.
mirage.
It's a hotel.
You're describing something supernatural.
No, I'm
basically.
not.
You're
No,
like,
I'm not.
oh,
Just
look, I
asking
see the
you
other
to
side of the
one
lake 10
step at
miles
a
away
time,
without
right?
any
Be
superior
intellectually
mirages.
honest.
That
If
doesn't
you cannot be
happen,
intellectually
Jamal.
honest. Look, it's so simple. It's a thought experiment. It's not even a gotcha. It's a thought experiment that if you could suspend your like culty dogma, like your dog jingoism, you would say, you know what? In that thought experiment, the way you laid it out, yes, you're correct, Jamal. That's not
Okay,
the goal.
so
But none of you
flat,
even
all
have the
flat
intellectual
Earth
honesty.
models are thought experiments. They're not actually reflected in
Just the
reality.
person who thinks
Good
they're
job,
upside
Jamal.
down Chinese people and you're free falling around the sun right now. That's not a thought experiment. That one's real.
Cold.
There's no
That's
concept
why
of
you
fucking
can't answer the question, the hypothetical.
That was humiliating. But Jamal, why does it feel like
Look,
having a
1, 2, 3, 4
humiliating
green. No one can answer that one question.
We just answered it.
No, she didn't. She completely upended the question.
That theory
She
doesn't hold
completely changed the question.
Jamal, would you let other people relax? That
You
theory
know, I'd like to
doesn't
spaz out so someone has the courage to answer that question. Greg, maybe you.
Jamal, what's gravity? What is gravity to you?
That theory doesn't hold water. It leaks.
Gravity is a
leaks
theory that tries to explain why we see the downward acceleration of things.
Flat Earth logic is like diarrhea.
There is no. Downward just means toward the center of
The
gravity,
ball
right?
that you use circular reasoning to reify, yes.
Yeah, hey. Downward just means towards the center of gravity.
Of the reified ball center, right? The Barry center of your reified ball, right? That's begging the question here. So we can't
I'm
say
sorry, you're in a three-dimensional world, Jamal, but like I live in three dimensions
It's like another uncontrollable.
with non-Euclidean fucking space-time geometry.
You opened up with a question about what is circular reasoning, and there it is on full display. This is circular reasoning. She's taking me to the center of a ball to explain what gravity is.
Like a jacket. Circular and ejaculate. Are you articulating correctly, sir? Are you articulating your ejaculate?
Jamal, every time you try and explain it, it's like another uncontrollable blast. No substance, just spray.
Oh, you can't answer the question. You can't answer the question yet. None of you have the courage to answer this question. So how bad this conversation is set up. Like we're not going. This needle move. if the mods in this room or the global I'm delusional that geometry works, that like the form of scribe a particular shape should hold true on that shape.
The spherical
That's a
shape
delusional
is
claim,
the result of gravity.
Apparently, you should just
Like,
immediately.
You can't have,
include
because
illusions
it's
that
evenly
undo the geometry
distributed
but allow it to be
over
the
a
geometry.
surface, right? And that's how if you end up with something, it naturally forms into a sphere.
You're so intellectually dishonest.
This is why when you
has
bake
to
cookies,
math.
that's what happens when you take a spherical cookie dough and you bake it, it becomes flat in a circle. Oh
Why
God!
couldn't you answer the question with the caveat and the conditions the way I laid it? Why is that in that?
Why couldn't you answer the question of what
Yeah, that's because the mass of the Earth is greater than the mass of the individual cookie sphere.
What are you talking about? I'm just asking if I can see for across 10 miles with no obstruction and I can see the water touching the shoreline, is that not a falsification?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
Without involving.
You would not be a non-profit company or academy group so good anymore and stuff. It's called the Derek Zoolander. We help people who can't read books anymore, non-profit charity. You might want to check it out. We can help you read a book sometime.
Who
Yeah, if you could see the other side of the lake that's 10 miles away without the superior mirage, you would be on another planet. You would be on another planet, a much larger planet.
Cora, do you understand you're engaged in a severely vicious cycle of circular reasoning here, and it's very unbecoming and very intellectually dishonest that you
This is not circular. The sphere doesn't generate the gravity. The gravity generates the
There's nothing
sphere.
tricky. There's no gotcha. It is simply a question about how geometry works. It's the math that describes a particular geometry. Shouldn't it?
Does somebody smell something? Did somebody step in something?
You understand that
I love your
spheres
shoes.
are part of non-Euclidean geometry?
Why are you
They don't
throwing
they aren't
out
subject to.
complete
No,
red
I
herring
think this
jargon?
is the problem, Jamal, is you can only do
You're
basic
throwing out
Euclidean
red herrings to
geometry.
try to
You
obfuscate.
cannot
You won't
engage
answer that
in
right.
non-Euclidean geometry. You
You're
can't
just
understand
throwing
the
out. What
sphere.
the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about, Cora? Do you get it? Explicate.
What's what we're
No.
talking
Let Cora explain why she just threw out that shit.
A sphere is a non-Euclidean shape.
Look,
Bro, let Cora explain why she just
your arguments don't even they splatter.
Bro, all of y'all are corny in unison, and I hope y'all are having a good time, but y'all not getting away from these pain.
Would you call this onset dementia or Alzheimer's? That's what I'm thinking. Hello?
I mean, it's a conglomerate of motherfuckers who don't clap any cheeks above a 2. None of y'all get any pussy. That's very obvious. They're fucking weird people with a fetish. They can't wait for an opportunity to show off their best ebonics. Yo, with the flick of the brush. That's all y'all do, bro. Y'all are so corny and transparent.
Are you projecting right
What's
now?
going on there?
Some of that shit
Crackers with the voyeuristic crackers with delusions of grandeur, and this is part of your cracker mythology of why y'all so supreme. You think you know how heavy versus the moon and the sun, and it's
Let's get to the flat earth. Let's get to the moon.
They were probably high off a dream this bullshit for you and told you you're falling around the sun. They were eating babies and smoking the adrenochrome, coming up with these ideas.
On a flat earth. You can't produce adrenochrome on a flat earth. That's not the truth of the earth. The truth of the earth begins in your birth. It ends in your death.
All right, look.
Hello?
I'm trying to just pure angles, right? You'll be an ebonics illiterate, and I'll be a know-it-all white guy, and I'll just talk to you further. You actually even know how gravity behaves on large bodies in outer space, like even like from my armchair. It's so obvious how really massive gases congeal, they form into a sphere. Once you have enough gases, after they're done omnidirectionally,
Once you have enough gases, you release the gas from one of your orifices, either your mouth or your anus. Some people think that burps are more expensive than farts because you had to eat a lot of food.
Giggles now. It's cracking. You joke now. Well, I gotta meet you.
Okay, that makes sense. You're a great dude, and you're making it personal. I didn't do any ebonic stuff. Maybe someone else did. But look, I want to hear a lot from you. So let me just get it right. I'm just saying, your theory has the consistency of diarrhea, broken down and impossible.
Fluid. It's very fluid, very easy to smell. It's just not gonna be hard.
You just can't take everything so serious with you because you're defensive. You're defensive and you're not relaxed because
I'm actually right now, bro. I'm just waiting for my daughter to finish school. Trying to make this in agreement.
And you're trying to be professor.
Blissful life. I got some OG Blue Dream.
Does she have day school on a flat earth? Are you going to take her out and be like, how was your day on the flat earth? Did you have a good day today at the flat earth?
Tragic, because just like that,
are you going to open up a flat earth gift shop? That's actually a pretty good idea. A gift shop for retards. Come on in. We're going to sell you a couple t-shirts and some other novelty items about the flat earth you never heard about it because the Buckazoids and the Jeffrey Epstein, type people, they've lied to you about the curved earth. Hello?
You Megatron or Daniel? Who wants one-on-one with the joke?
I want to go one-on-one with you, but first I want to make a statement. Everybody chill with the Ebonic nonsense. That's nothing has to do with that.
You're going to hurt the way he says earth, because if he just says earth, this conversation even worth it? That's what I want to know. Is it worth it?
Jamal, I want to get your honest opinion. Just hit me as hard as you can. What do you think about this?
Y'all do have an audience down there. Like, I think
it's embarrassing. Shameless.
Can I get something out though? It's embarrassing you keep over talking because it shows you're.
Let's say y'all scared of the flat earth conversation.
You want to think it's like the rage bait, but you can't have this conversation.
Y'all can't compete. It's okay.
If you're gonna overtalk, what are we doing? Like, why waste time? Let me say something, and then you say something. I'll say something. You say something. Let me say one thing, brother, man. Debating flat earth is like intellectual food poisoning. Everything comes out wrong and weighs in fat.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Serious, Dr. Serious over here. You're so defensive, and it shows that you're scared.
What am I defending? I'm actually bunning down a lie and a delusion. I'm trying to show it to you. How easy it is to lie.
You're defensive because you know that your position is fragile.
Even simple observation,
you're busting your Freud gun, right? You just
the room is to rage bait you, and it's working every time. Every time we make a corny joke, it's meant to be a corny joke. It's meant to trigger you. Why would you stay in a room where people are continuously mocking you? We've been making diarrhea jokes for 20 minutes and you're still here.
Because Rico called us out.
You've been making diarrhea. How is that logical, dude?
This is why I'm at it, you like struggling, rubbing together two wits to make a joke and we're like running
rage bait.
Like diarrhea.
The whole point is to rage bait you.
And you think it's working because we speak in an animated way, but niggas zen down and chill. Motherfuckers is like.
The kind of idea that leaves a permanent stain on the conversation. The more you talk.
Look, let me tell you something, Daniel. The glow earth is like a big diarrhea. It goes. I'm at part of the club now. Like, we having fun now. Like, you got a whole audience down there, and it's a bunch of corny motherfuckers up here with no IQ, always being intellectually dishonest. I literally made a caveat and condition without invoking any optical illusion. Does it falsify a problem? Well, he's just completely.
But at the same time, simple observation exposed the globe. Simple transportation does the same thing.
Okay. Can you guys stop speaking for like a minute? Is it possible? I can get something out. But now, really quick, I'm truly confused as to what we're arguing about right now. Are we doing
I think this is at its conclusion, and I put a poll up here, and it said, well, did the flat earthers convince you the earth is flat? And I would just like everybody to take a look at the poll here. This is including people who are listening. You're literally calling the listeners dumb, the people that you're trying to convince that the earth is flat. And you're doing a poor job of representing the flat earth. That's apparent.
And just from the person that Googled us every time we spoke, because you couldn't answer anything that we asked you. Like me and Jamal, you Googled Jamal 4 times at least. And I was answering.
All Jamal does is gallop. He's not actually putting any, convincing arguments out there.
If I was being accused,
there's no, coherent arguments being made. Because
If I was being accused of
Right.
like rape or something like that, and I know
You just came into the room, put the room even way down.
if I'm accused of rape, right, I would show like definitive evidence cannot be at the same place at the same time. Right? Like there would be no hesitation for me to show all the evidences, even if I was home masturbating to granny porn. I'd rather say that, right, than say I was raping somebody. So right now, you guys are being accused of ear raping us with this bullshit. We just want some hardcore evidence. We want to say, listen, guys, we're not going to charge you for the prior ear rapes. We're just charging you with today, the ear rape that's going on right now.
Can we get some back on stage?
Can you prove with the money the physical representation of the flat earth? Do you have a physical representation of the flat earth that matches up with physics, common day physics today?
Can we get them all back on stage so you can answer?
Yeah, we will once you guys answer this question. Do you have a model? I have one in my PTR. Do you have a model like this that represents the flat earth so we can see when the seasons happen, or because the seasons is a big thing. Time zones, big thing.
They just, the people that run the simulation just changed the thermostat.
Yeah, you just show me the model where that works. I don't care what kind of model. Just show me a model. Because right now this is just pure.
Whether we're talking about the flat Earth or the spherical Earth, we're still talking about the Earth. And the first three letters of the word Earth is ear. And many people who want to discuss flat Earth don't have ears anymore. All they have is lips. Because shut the fuck up. Hello?
Earth. Did you say Nerf or Earth?
Earth?
Earth.
Listen, if we take the quiz, can you please put another quiz or pause up there about who makes better fart sounds? The flat earthers or Daniel Nero? Please.
Yeah, but we already know who will win that one.
I actually want to listen to Daniel speak, and I'm actually glad that he's participating in conversation. And the second I get to listen to him talk, right, there's just somebody just sitting there constantly interrupting him, being rude. Like this guy just sits here and listens. He's kind enough to sit there and actually just listen. And on occasion when he speaks, I'm just kind of, I don't know, dude. Like, if there's anything you want to say, Daniel, dude, get that out there, dude.
Earth.
I'm going to ask you a question about the Earth.
Is that what a doctor with black palate says? Earth.
I don't know how many times I gotta tell these guys, like you gotta go turn for turn. You have to listen to somebody before you reply. Can't speak over them when they're trying to give you an argument. Do you think these flat earthers can follow these simple rules? Earth. If somebody who thinks the Earth is flat, they are not following the rules like normal men and women. Yeah, this is the rule. Let's not talk over each other. Let's listen to what we're actually saying. And then, after the person is done speaking, it's the other person's to go turn for turn, point for point. I think they call that decorum on the flat earth. It's a very simple rule to follow. I mean, I don't. Some people that's never been in a college classroom, they don't know what it's like to sit there for 50 minutes and listen to a lecture or read a book. They want to get their dopamine. They want their juice. So they come in, they don't shut the fuck up, and they want the juice, which is just dopamine. That's why they're dopes. And this app is actually just a medical device technology corporation delivering dopamine real time to dope. Well, like I said, I thought I'd give these guys an opportunity to present their case and argument, and they're not going to convince me and some of the people on here that are in opposition, but you could at least convince the audience. And the same guys are sitting here calling people
and the audience stupid because they remain unconvinced of their argument and argue very poorly for their position. That's kind of
we haven't even gotten to the sky training. Some people think the sky is blue on certain days, but it's actually just translucent, which is not a color. So how the fuck could the sky be blue when we know that it's clear?
Okay, I removed hand raising, right? You guys can come back up here. Can you guys try to follow some decorum, the rule of, listen, then reply? Let's not talk over each other.
I wasn't talking over nobody, and you still googled me, dog.
Yeah, facts. He wasn't even talking when you got Google.
Dude, dude, calm down. Don't be emotional, calm down.
I just pointed
Let's go point for point. Stop complaining. Just make a point or an argument.
Here's my point.
Interlocutor here. That'll probably rebut you.
Here's my point. It's my final time trying it because if we can't get past this, then it's pointless, right? We're saying that when we go out and make observations, the observations that we make on their face seem to falsify the geometry claim of 8 inches per mile of curvature, right? From under an observer, from the tangential, moving forward from an observer's position or whatever. So when I ask that question, very simple, very straightforward question, no one will answer it. They have to throw the condition of whether you're ignoring optical illusion. Okay, I literally made a caveat. Barring any optical illusion that we may consider as an afterthought, we'll get to that step later, without those extraneous variables, those extra variables you want to introduce, it is a problem for the globe if you can see something that should be obscured by hundreds of feet of Earth.
Atmospheric refraction isn't variable. It's always there.
No, it is a variable. That's
Every
always
time the fucking
constantly
sun
changing.
sets,
It's literally a variable.
Every
It's
time
literally variable in
every time the fucking sun sets, you see the sun above the horizon when it's actually all the way down the other side.
Right. That's your silly belief. Have you ever looked at the sun when it just hit the horizon, either coming up or going down? It's definitely
not
the sun.
the same
Yeah,
job.
it's the sun. But
Oh
you're
my
saying it's not there.
goodness. I live on the West Coast, Jamal. I witness it frequently.
So again, I just want to point this out. I'm going to go right back on mute. If you can't even be intellectually honest enough to say yes and understand the premise of what we're saying, there's no way we can move forward. If you're just going to start by saying, yeah, you have to, don't even consider what they're saying because they're optical. Okay, maybe if we take step 1, then we can take step 2 and we can be
machine gunning again, sir.
You guys don't even understand.
I'm trying to be polite to you. You're machine gunning again. Can you just give us premise 1 of your syllogistic argument, and then we can have Cora reply with that?
So if P, then Q. If not P, then not Q. If Earth is oblate spheroid with 3,959-mile radius, then Earth's surface curves at roughly 8 inches per mile for the first 1, 2, 3,000 miles. But we're only using this for the first few thousand.
Are you black, Jamal? Are you black?
Would you ask me?
Are you black?
Bro, get my black.
Not like Africa. I'm talking about like American. Like, are you black? Because people from Africa are African. I'm asking you, are you black?
Bro, you can't define blackness for me or anybody. So shut the fuck up and get off my dick and let's get back to the topic.
Alright, so I guess you're chocolate black. Alright, so you just charcoal. Are you charcoal black or you chocolate?
You're a white boy with a fat ass, clearly a man. You got some tabs open right now.
I just want to know, are you cocoa black?
That's mad obvious.
Are you white
A
chocolate black?
minimum of 10 BBC tabs open on your laptop right now.
Dude, the fear is real around this bitch, dog. Y'all really scared this conversation. Like, where does this fear come from?
Okay. Cora, will you answer his? Well, Regal was gonna probably say, but he's there. I mean, it's just which his point was funny, and I just want to see how this could actually play out.
It was funny whether I'm black or not. You're black.
No, he didn't say anything refutable. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
You actually
let me ask. Is there anyone on the stage who can understand what I'm asking and maybe ask it back?
I'm gonna make. Yes, I'm just gonna make more
stuff in Venus. Stop.
So the funny part was the fact that he was actually using syllogism and it sounded somewhat coherent. That was the part that I was like, oh wow, okay.
He was stating the case for the
Well, that was pretty much the question I asked Cora.
Okay. Well, here, go ahead, Cora.
She couldn't follow it.
She did though. All of us got it to the point where Megatron was just making a joke about it.
No, but no one's answered it.
I mean, essentially, all you did was set up a quote thought experiment, right? That removed the actual factors that explain how a laser would bend around the curvature of the Earth.
We have to take step one before we take step two, correct? So in order for you to understand my logic and how I'm getting there, you have to take the first step with me. You're shaking. Your foot's shaking. It's nerve. You won't put your foot down on the ground.
I'm sitting here going
take a big leap over to optical illusions. Before you leap over to optical illusions, how about we take the syllogism one step at a time, and then you, because you know it forces you to concede.
That's all right, Jamal. Let's start from the take it from the top, right? Just give us a one-line sentence.
The motor solvers.
Just go one step.
I literally did, and you said one scattering.
We're just asking you to do the fucking modus ponens one more time.
You want me to give it one more time? Somebody's got a hot mic, it's loud.
Yes, baby.
Let's have it.
Need one more time.
Yeah, baby.
All right, let's do it. So.
I'm gonna change my response to
Hey, get those words together. Give us some time. Sometimes you gotta stay on mute.
Just do it with less black. Just do it with less black. Not a lot of black. A little less black.
It's so weird, bro. You guys have something to pray for. We can't exist without you. Black. It's so weird, bro. Again, bro. If PE, then Q. If not PE, then not Q. If Earth is oblate spheroid with 3,959-mile radius, then surface of Earth curves at 8 inches per mile, right? Then, or you could put then, if Earth is oblate spheroid with 3,959 radius, then 1.225 times the square root of an observer's height in feet, 70 miles away, the less geometric place you have line of sight on is, right? So that's what I'm saying. That is your model. I'm taking it and I'm putting it on the chopping block with a very, very tight, airtight geometric logic here, and no one can touch it with an ounce of honesty. You gotta start talking about optical illusion. I ran the optical illusion win there, but we didn't get there because no one has the courage to take the first step.
Why are you machine gunning again? You're saying we're gonna go by your model. Disprove your model. That's not what we asked you. We asked you to prove that the Earth is flat. Or give some evidence. Make an argument for the Earth being flat.
Include me immediately. You remember, I said I'm not here to place a model or posit a model. I'm here to falsify.
If you're gonna go back into the listener section, you understand what I'm telling you?
We gotta take this in steps. You gotta put the horse before the cart, or we can't go anywhere. It's just your.
Do you understand what I'm telling you? Outside my mouth, because this is pretty much a huge waste of time, and so is making promises on the internet all day long.
Can a challenge to globe geometry get any more acute than what I just laid down? That is as acute an argument as one can possibly make to refute the globe.
Except for you're using Euclidean geometry, right, to argue about a non-Euclidean shape.
Please explain how I'm using Euclidean geometry to explain.
You're also not accounting for the
Wait. Before we do the also, can you explain that first point? Before you start machine gunning shit?
You're not accounting for the atmosphere.
Huh?
You're not accounting for the atmosphere.
What does the atmosphere have to do with Euclidean and non-Euclidean geometry? What the fuck are you even saying?
Because the atmosphere is also curved, thus it creates refraction.
Listen, you're saying... Does anyone think this chick is making sense? Do you hear me?
Hell no.
She's trying to have about like 3 different things all at once, like it was one thing. She said, I'm using non-Euclidean to compare it to Euclidean geometry. When I asked her, do you care to explain? She said, yeah.
No, I said you're using Euclidean geometry. You're limiting your consideration of the measurement to that of
I'm not limiting anything. Trust me, I have much better understanding of atmospheric refraction.
Geometry, right? And that's useful for making approximations, right? But when we're talking about a sphere and making measurements on a sphere, right, you have to start using non-Euclidean geometry.
So here's what I say to you. I could use my stupid, I could use my nigga formula and you can use your big brain formula, and we can start throwing out arbitrary distances and walking it down and seeing how far we have to go before we diverge. I guarantee you we'll be out thousands of miles before we even get 1% of divergence using my formula versus your Euclidean complex formula. There's many different ways to skin a cat.
My formula comes into play when you're measuring like over areas, right? Not straight lines.
Well, I mean, we're doing line of sight, right? What difference would it make?
Okay, there you go. Then line of sight, right? It's
So it's
subject
curving
of refraction by the Earth's atmosphere, which is also curved.
Okay, but does anyone else see how frantic and desperate she is to jump over
What?
the
I'm
first
not
step
no.
to end up at optical illusions? Cora, don't worry. I will get there with you. You just have to not be coward and take this first
That's
step.
not an
Illusion.
optical illusion.
Why do you have to throw it in front
That's
of
the actual
Modus Solis?
Every time you do this,
Cowardliness is what we have to
Yeah.
you gotta
Yeah.
stop being this
Cora.
black and white shit. This is crazy. You scared of a white girl? This is insane.
Only Jones,
White girl game.
I wasn't
Katie, let me
talking
ask you a
about
question.
superior mirages. I was
Katie,
talking
can I
about
ask you a question? Katie, like a decent interlocutor or
Caused by the
genius?
atmosphere.
Can we hear from a new third party between me and Cora? Not one of you mods up top, either Genius or Kitty or Rob or anyone else listening. Do you guys think it's reasonable if my thing is to try to falsify a geometry, right?
No,
and my first step is my claim is that when you go out geometry. I don't know what's happening, bro.
You gotta use Euclidean.
And I think, if I may,
Trying to be funny, bro. Go jump over there. Go do something great, bro. Listen,
I'm also
here's what I'm saying. It's
I
just
haven't
really
heard
weird.
anybody- Sorry, Jamal. I haven't heard anybody except Cora attempt to talk on the science, right? Everybody else has said it's rhetoric, they've hand waved it away. Look, I'm a globe as well, I don't think it's a flat earth, but I really haven't heard anybody like challenge Jamal in the intellectual sense with the science. Cora's
Not even a little bit.
I think the only person I've heard
Jamal's
everybody else is over on
basically
rhetoric,
refused.
they're hand waving it away. And I'm on your side of the fence, but you guys really aren't showing like the intellectual side of the globe. Look, most of us don't know it. I tend to come the one that Jamal was talking about, right? So let's just admit it. If you go up against Jamal and you aren't going to refute him by the science, it's just not going to look good for our side of the fence. And we've got to admit, most of us on the stage do not know the science well enough. We can look it up. So he's going to have an answer to just about everything. So we've just got to be honest about that. Otherwise, we just hand wave it away and we can't look. That's just my two.
Thank you, Rob, for having an unfucked mind a little bit. You know?
Very honest.
I also believe that the earth is not flat. But also, Rob, it's really good to hear your voice. Hey.
I mean, I looked it up here. I'm not an expert on this, and I'm sure Jamal would have an answer to me. That's why I wouldn't debate him on this, because I don't know it well enough. I mean, the only thing that I think he struggles with, and any flat earther would, is the observations from outside of the earth. But when it comes to the earth observations, whoever's on the stage, and maybe it's Cora or whoever else, you really need to know the science very well in you to be able to, because I can run him through what it says here, and I'm sure he'll have an answer that I probably won't be able to respond to unless I've really studied it, which I haven't.
Here's the thing. None of these people here are new to me and what I do. They know very well what I'll do if they get in the ring with me. They know what they're doing. They're dodging and avoiding this on purpose to save face. Trust me. It's very obvious. Cora knows what I do. She knows what happens if she tries to engage with me, honestly. She loses.
Jamal, look at my PTR. This is flat earth model.
Now I see how you got your name, bro. You're more
bro.
really bright bulb.
So we still running away from the science. We still running away from the science. No one actually
Running away from the logic, running away from the science, running away from the
No, it's atmospheric refraction. Like, that's all it is.
Doesn't that sound culty and weird that she has to jump to that and can't say?
No, it's heat and humidity causes the lead to the curve. That's all. Done.
So there's refraction constant all the time in every temperature, every altitude, no matter
Because
what
it's traveling.
level is.
Notice how it's done over a quote lake, right?
Mhm.
Because it's traveling over water, it's even more likely to curve.
What about when it's frozen?
Oh my goodness, there's still differentials in the heat and the humidity.
Because of
over
the
frozen lake.
temperature. Because of the
Wait.
temperature.
So refraction is like it's a sliding scale. Like it's not always
In fact,
the same thing, right?
the heat is even more because of the albedo over the ice, the reflection off of the shiny ice.
Now she's absolutely machine gunning buzzwords with no cogent.
No.
Whatever.
If you don't know what fucking albedo
No, I
is,
do, but the
temperature.
No, it doesn't. Albedo has nothing
That's
to do with
exactly
raising the
what.
temperature.
Oh my
Guys,
goodness.
What does albedo do with raising the temperature?
Refraction of sunlight.
Same, right? You just said albedo has to do with raising the temperature. What
Can we not bring up albedo when he's not here, please?
Andrew.
Okay, sorry.
What is albedo?
I don't think
temperature.
anybody really is engaging with you, Jamal. I think that Rob is 100% right. Obviously, people are trolling because people aren't
No,
really capable.
albedo creates a positive feedback loop, right? Whereby temperatures in the atmosphere go up. And this is how, like, glaciation, like, the more the glaciers melt, the faster they melt.
So she's absolutely machine gun. Like, this is Gish Galloping of the highest order. This is Gish Galloping, if you've ever heard it. She's just throwing out complete non sequitur red herrings left, right, and center, hoping that the buzzwords and the jargon somehow make someone, oh, God, she must know what you're saying nothing right now. That's conversation so far. And the fact that you keep jumping, throw on
I'm just pointing out that just because the lake is frozen doesn't mean there isn't a temperature and humidity differential, dumbass.
So the refractive index has to be one where the laser is curving at a 1-to-1 ratio with the Earth all the time. But refraction happens with temperature differentials. It changes day to night, right? No matter where you at. Right? Refraction has a lot of variables. And what you're saying is that it's just constant all the time, no matter what the distance, whether it's 10 miles, 5 miles, 100 miles, 80 miles. No, we have experiments at different lengths, different distances, different times of year.
Where is this experiment?
Oh, great. Great question. Great question. Let me drop you a few experiments.
Okay, go ahead.
We can look at 10 miles, we can look at 20 miles, we can look at 40 miles, we can look at 800 miles. Like, we can look at all kinds of shit. And we got experiments using radio waves. Do radio waves refract?
Yes.
They refract?
Yes.
Over water?
Over the atmosphere.
Huh? No. We're talking about frequencies that don't bounce off the ionosphere. It's too high.
Okay.
So we have experiments that go 800 miles on the surface.
Where is the outcome
of the
experiment? Where did you publish this experiment?
They've been published and documented in multiple different places.
Okay,
it's
put
called
the link in the
Wind.
Put the link in the chat.
No worries. I'm pulling them up right now. I'm about to drop you several experiments. I'm gonna drop you some ground tests, right? Some laser tests across water, some laser tests across frozen lakes. I'll drop you the 800-mile line of sight.
Are they verbally experiments or real experiments?
Pardon?
Are they verbally experiments or real experiments?
Real experiments that have been done on Earth.
On Earth.
On Earth. Like, you don't have to
on the Earth. Bro, is the Earth bigger than my block? Bro, is the Earth gonna be on the block? I don't care about it, bro. I'm just telling you, on my block.
Hold on, I'm dropping one right now. I'm dropping some.
I said in my block, bro. Fuck the Earth.
Harrison, please chill. Just
Right, there's one. Let me drop the 20-mile joint.
Actually, I'm not sure if this link contains any virus. Is there any way? Any other way to send this?
These are YouTube links. You scared of YouTube?
I can't believe you.
Based on right now, you're going to show a YouTube. We're not going to sit here in the middle. We can read something, but I'm not going to have a video playing in the background.
It's not a publication. It's not a publication.
I got something. No problem. I got an experiment for you.
Guys, look at his scientific video. He just
there you go.
watched some.
Read in the chat now.
This is
also a video that goes with this thing that you can read, but you don't want to watch the video. It's fine. I'll drop
What is the name of your blog?
All right.
I'm just embarrassed I'm in this room.
All right. So now I'm sourcing up experiments. Right. There's a white paper to go with the experiment. It's observable, testable, and repeatable. Right? So we sourced up. Now it's your time. Oh, here, let me drop you the 800-mile Wi-Fi radio transmission. All right, so now you got to refract this one, Cora. I don't know how you're going to pull this one off. How you going to
what frequency?
It's lower wave.
Okay, you said radio wave. What is the frequency then of this radio wave?
It's a long range, wide area. It's ultra high frequency. It doesn't bounce off the ionosphere. I'll put it in the chat. It's line of sight technology. From a buoy to a boat, both on the water, 800 miles away.
Do you know what
Can't get that on the globe. Can't get it on the globe. So now, we got a lot of science to talk about. What's up?
How are you doing?
Say it again.
How are you doing?
I'm dark and handsome.
It's nice to meet you.
You as well.
You're different.
From who?
You're unique and different.
I'm the
see you.
I'm the unadulterated shit.
But I think Jamal is smarter than you.
Probably.
Yeah, he's full of fantasy. And he knows how to use those fantasies.
He doesn't really engage in fallacies. It's pretty straightforward.
I just think that the only fallacy is coming from the opposition as far as the votes are. Hella fallacies.
Why is he in the goo?
He's in the goo because he didn't write down the premise.
Oh, can you give me a
go and test it? Right?
Okay,
And then just as quickly as the machine does a point, right?
Thank you.
Just as quickly as the machine does a point, right? I don't have enough time to write it down.
Yes. I think it's good.
His point is very straightforward.
I guess Rob's a flat earther now.
So anyone that tells you guys that you're being intellectually dishonest and not engaged in the science is automatically a flat earther because they're true, because they tell you the truth.
No, it's not the truth. You guys just like to use trickery, right? You're gonna use the variable of observation when we can just remove that using physics, right? We don't even need the observer at all. And then this dude says, well, I'm gonna prove the flat earth is flat by talking about the globe. Well, how come he can't just prove this flat? Why can't he just show evidence for that? Why can't he go and make a syllogistic argument for that? Why can't he make a formula for that, right?
What do you call a surface that lacks
talks about the globe incorrectly because he doesn't recognize it as like a complete like system with varying effects of like different materials and things like that. It's not a fucking beach ball.
What do you call a surface that lacks sphericity?
Can you guys stop asking questions and just make your argument already?
That's the argument. The surface of the earth lacks sphericity.
The question is an argument.
This is the statement. The surface of.
Okay, great. So you can't answer yes or no. A question is an argument. Then you just got tunnel vision. You just keep it moving, right? That's all you're doing. Tunnel fucking vision.
I mean, the thing, why can't they say it's a disc? It's a square. It's a triangle. Like
When they gave me the 10-mile laser argument, I didn't even really bother to put much effort into going into the science of it. I just called into the question the authenticity of the video because the person on the other side of the lake holding this iPad screen-looking thing that zooms in on the laser spot seems to have a image on the screen that's more still in relation to the movement of his body, the slave movement of his arms holding that device. So I just questioned the authenticity of that video. But look, the bottom line is, say, hypothetically, which isn't even the case, say they were able to duplicate that laser over the lake, 10-mile across experiment on a consistent basis, say 7 days out of the week. And if I'm committed to defending the globe model, I would have to commit less gymnastics than they already do with the opposite way the fact that the sunlight reflecting off the moon's surface is consistent with its relation to the phase of the moon, showing the shadows pointing in one direction, which cancels out the phase of the moon traveling across the surface of the Earth, not changing. And so when I get into these technical details about the laser, it's not intriguing to me. But truth be told, I just checked the AI, and it said that a laser can sometimes be bent downward close to the curvature of the Earth, especially under inversion or ducting conditions. But this is not frequent, not stable, and usually not precise over long distances like 10 miles. So my challenge to the flat earthers is to go out there, take a week-long vacation to one of these lakes, and do that experiment each day that you're there for 7 days. See if they can. My challenge is see if you can replicate that effect.
Or do you remember this formula that this guy was machine gunning at us? Could you even listen or follow to a little bit of it?
He was just giving the Pythagorean theorem, using the diameter of the Earth as the long side of the triangle, basically. So.
Well, do you remember what he said verbatim? Because I'm trying to write it down, right? And I'm trying to see how this
find
works.
it. I can get it really quick. It's 39,000 or 3,000. I can't remember. Hold on.
Okay. So, how the fuck is Rob, right? Writing this shit down, being machine gunned at. Multiple people are talking over each other, and he plugged it in, and he says, "Oh well, people are just hand waving it away. I just checked it. It's right." So you're the person that's talking to him. You can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't even write it down. I can't even go to an authority to try to symmetry break here, right? To plug in the numbers and see how this works, or how do you reconcile it, right? I can't even do that. How the fuck did he do it?
Well, I mean, him being right about that particular use of the Pythagorean theorem doesn't mean the Earth's flat. It means the Earth's curved. This is how you calculate the drop.
But what would you guys say, though? Because the two videos that they introduced me to is the one where the lake is frozen, and the other in which it appears to be a clear, sunny afternoon over, no fog or anything.
And you just have to, where the laser appears would probably differ. The amount it gets refracted changes, but as long as there's a differential in between with the temperature and humidity that's enough to curve the light, it's going to at least curve some.
Yeah.
All right, you ready, Regal? Here's the formula. Okay. Think of this in terms of it's a squared, b squared, c squared. It's the radius squared plus the distance squared equals the radius plus the height squared. And the height is the height of the eye of the observer.
Could you put that in the chat real quick so I can put this in?
Yeah, I'll cut and paste so I can get all the little exponents in here. I didn't paste them as exponents, but the twos are exponents.
This guy Jamal Nargis, are you there? Nargis?
And then the radius of the Earth is 3,959 miles.
Dargis, you there?
Yeah.
This guy Jamal has like excellent taste in esotericism. He's like really into Hermeticism and Taoism. I was telling him it's based.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he has an excellent taste in the shape of the earth, though.
Yeah, that's my point of disagreement.
Like you mentioned me just now, they didn't really hear what you said. And we finished this little juice, but I do want to get back to the nonsense that just took place with corporate bringing up albedo. That was just wow. That was something worth ending the room over.
Yeah, I was just telling Dargis that I approve of your taste in esotericism.
Yeah, I mean, this is another branch of it, man. It's from real life unfolding it right in front of us today. Like it's technology that really opened this conversation up. It's the optics, right? We had like military grade, astronomer grade optics kind of democratized. You can just go get it now and go look at the Earth, and just disabuse yourself of any nonsense idea that the ground's curve. It's a very enduring lie. It's a very, immersive lie. We're all born, we live in a world that's the end user.
Cora, I'm plugging this in, right? And it's saying that if you didn't have R being let me make sure.
That's the 39. That's the 3959.
Okay, so that's the radius of the Earth, right? You wouldn't even need R. So like, this is basically telling me like, if the Earth was flat, you wouldn't even need the radius.
No, you wouldn't have a radius if the Earth was flat.
That's what I'm saying. So, and then it's saying the distance of the horizon depends on the radius R. If Earth were flat, R wouldn't even be in the equation. On a flat plane, there is no geometric horizon caused by curvature, only limits from vision, atmosphere, and obstacles. Bottom line, the formula is used in navigation, surveying, physics, specifically because the Earth is a sphere. So the science you're fucking using, dude, is actually refuting you.
Bro, that's the claim that we're refuting. You're completely crisscrossed and tied up. You don't even know
yourself, dude.
You're not even oriented in the debate. You don't even know who's saying what.
You refuted yourself, you fucking idiot.
You don't even track who's saying what. You don't even know what
the argument is. You're a kid with a fucking high school diploma, dude.
Just happy to be here, huh? You didn't know what R was. Sorry, just have to tell you what R was. It's the radius of the... And this room started with a question of circular reasoning. This is hilarious.
Circular reasoning? Yeah, you guys are circular reasoning.
Nothing more telling than the fact that Cora could not take step one in me explaining my premise, could not be intellectually honest or suspend her disbelief long enough to entertain my thought experiment, which was just...
Yeah, your thought experiment is let's remove physical features of the Earth that explain
conversation.
That's what your thought experiment is. Let's just remove all the physical features of the Earth.
We'll have an exhaustive conversation
light
about your optical illusions after the fact.
You actually have to
and without your optical
remove
illusion, it would be a
consideration of
falsification
actual physical features of the
You can't even
Earth.
say it. It's like a mental block. You can't even say it as a thought experiment. That's how deep this is. There's a mental block.
No, this is what I'm pointing out is you have to make a
my
thought
premise as a thought
experiment
experiment.
that actually removes the physical features of the Earth that explain
For
how
a
light
moment,
curves around
and we
us
can
curves
place them.
Cora, I'm sorry that he's interrupting you and he's acting like an animal and he can't control himself.
I mean, that's the intellectually dishonest thing. It's like essentially just like saying the Earth is a beach ball and not a freaking like rocky planet with a gas atmosphere.
I've been to the Flat Earth room a good handful of times by now, and with the exception of only CM, I've never witnessed them, just silencing people due to frustration or anything like that. And I would just like to request that people on stage be more charitable and patient with them, even though their logic is flawed.
Crimson, listen, dude. If I walk up to you as saying like, well, we're going to engage in philosophy, right? And you have I can tell you have some education in philosophy. You can tell that I do. You can tell that we know how to obey the laws of logic. So if I'm asking you an epistemological question or an ontological question, teleological questions, we know what we're talking about, and we know the limitations, and we know what the rules are, right? Now, I tried to start off by having this conversation with them. You guys have to engage with the rules, right? We're not going to throw out science. We're not going to throw out philosophy. You have to have an understanding. If you're going to play chess with me, right, Crimsonite, you have to obey the laws of chess, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, they're not obeying these laws, right? And they're just going on into like sophistry. They overtalk you. They don't let you get a word in. They don't listen. They listen to reply. Like while you're replying to them, they're yelling over you. This is sophistry. And then he gives Cora a formula, right? I'm asking, hey, let me see this. Let me go plug it in, right? And it's telling me, like I'm looking it up, and it's telling me this is actually a direct consequence of the Earth actually being around itself, right? And he's claiming that this formula actually proves that the Earth is flat, or provides evidence. And then he negates himself, and then he doesn't understand why.
Yeah.
And then he starts machine gunning again, and it's like, well, you're white people, you would get stomped in by black people because you're white, or you guys are dumb, you're globetards, right? So like it resorts to ad hominem attack, right? Now I've been as charitable as I could possibly be. I gave them rules to go by, and it's like they don't want to follow the rules. They don't understand philosophy. They don't understand science. This dude's a high school graduate, and you're thinking, here's the claim: all the physicists in the world are lying. All the geologists are lying. All the scientists they're all fucking lying, dude. That's an incredible claim right there in itself. That's fantastical, right? And what about the whole incredible claims deserve incredible evidence?
Yeah, I don't entertain explanations like those any more than I do with ones that claim the moon is self-luminous in order to dismiss the lunar eclipse. But
here's the kicker. Do you see what I have up there for a poll? I'm giving them an opportunity to represent their talking point here, their position, their worldview, and it's their duty to represent their worldview properly so people can be informed and make a decision. And they're calling the people in the chat here dumb and stupid and all kinds of stuff. So everybody who said no, they're not convinced by their arguments, they're automatically dumb and stupid. They just don't understand their point of view. So now, standpoint theory, right? Subjectivity, standpoint theory. Do you see where I'm going with this?
I think so.
I personally think that I can just reduce this to like standpoint theory. That you the other issue, I can't remember, what is it, a pareidolia or something like that, where you constantly recognize certain patterns, tunnel vision on certain things, and only look at certain types of patterns while ignoring everything else. And because you see that pattern in this, like that type of thing, that's all they're proving to me. That's the only thing that they seem to convince me on. I'm not convinced otherwise.
Yeah, and I agree with everything you've said so far. I think they take the, to me it's dishonest, but maybe they have a more noble intent in mind. They come to the table wanting to refute the globe Earth model while not taking on the burden of affirming their flat Earth model. Now, given that I think that the advantage comes where there's some overwhelmingly compelling mathematical evidence in favor of the globe Earth model that they know that they can't overcome. And so given the situation that it's a true dichotomy between the two options, they think, well, if we can throw in enough doubt if we can throw in a wrench to make them stall in their defense of the globe Earth model, will automatically that justifies our
Well, you were almost there, right? And the last time I tried to clarify this, I got to Google. This guy is the ultimate gaslighter. All he's done is
stop talking about how you got
shut the conversation down.
Over again. Just keep repeating yourself. Just say
So this is what happened.
something intelligent.
I try to make it very clear.
I challenge you to say
Take your
something
time, bro.
intelligent.
I'm talking. You just like listen.
Yeah, but you know what? Crimsonite was talking before you, Jamal, and you
Crimsonite's not
interrupted him.
complaining. Crimsonite not having it back and forth, right? It's all right, but
Do you see this, dude? I'm not hallucinating, am I, Crimsonite? Cora, I'm not hallucinating, am I?
No, you're not. And then, like,
I'm not
literally, it's like
hallucinating.
Crimsonite and I are having a back and forth. He wasn't even on the fucking stage. Like, what the hell? He's
Like I don't like dude, if you don't want to be kicked off constantly, can you behave yourself and wait your turn and listen to the other people speaking? And then wait your turn to reply. I promise I'll put you in the queue. You'll get your time to speak. You don't have to speak about what somebody else did to you. You don't have to speak about all this filibustering nonsense. You can literally just talk about your talking points that are going to provide evidence that can move the audience's bias, right, and sway their decision. What you're supposed to be doing, Jamal, is sway the audience to put that meter in the yes. You want that 15% to go up, dude, and you need to represent yourself and your community and your worldview properly, dude. And no one's gonna want to listen to you if you can't behave yourself, dude. Okay, so I'll let you back up again, dude, but can you wait your turn?
Yeah, I was going to say so much for high school. It seems like he hasn't even graduated nursery school because, like, even toddlers know how to wait their turn.
Yeah, if your position is true, then you don't have to sort of, feel jumpy about it. It'll prevail.
Oh my God, bro. That's about preach, yo.
when have we been allowed, edgewise, like to actually explicate ourselves? When is that happening? It's not happening. It's a rare occurrence in this room. And it's like mega gooing and gaslighting going on. So Crimsonite was pretty much done. I'm sorry if I stepped on your toes at the very end. I didn't even complain. If he did veto or protest, I would have yielded and let him finish. I didn't realize. But that's how
Because he's a
sometimes
black guy.
conversations
Just like
go.
this time it's
Particularly
like,
between
right?
men, right?
This is how
Before
it
you
feels
get
when I'm
into the
at
estrogen.
Yeah,
It's all right.
exactly like
And
this.
have
See,
that
I'm
sort of a
talking.
conversation. If he complained, I'd stop. I'd yield and I'd ask for forgiveness, right? My bad. Because I don't, it happens, right? In the course of a spirited conversation, sometimes we step on each other's toes. But like, stop gaslighting, bro. All you've done is go in silence in here. That's all they've done. So to Crimsonite's point, this is why Crimsonite even was asking for you to be more charitable, because it's very obvious what's happening here. It's very blatantly obvious. So again, all I'm saying is, and what I attempted to say when I got gooed the first time, I literally got gooed just for saying this. It's okay, it's perfectly logically valid to falsify something without also having to replace it. Isn't that logical to all the logic fans in here? Do I have to replace a premise in order to falsify a premise? No, I don't. So that is my position. That's a perfectly valid position.
I asked you a question. Okay, I guess you just want to go back to the listener section. What are the 3 laws of logic?
Oh, you don't get to give
You
me
got 5 seconds, dude. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Non-contradiction, bro. What is wrong with you? Who do you think you ought to quiz me? You have to.
So you have to go look it up.
It's been so you have to go. Why do you think you get to give me aptitude tests?
So you had to go and look it up, right?
When did I have time to look that up? In 3, 2, 1, like I switched apps.
What are the other 2?
Went and looked up.
What are the other 2?
I already warned you. You don't want to do.
What's the other 2?
Philosophy or
what's the other 2?
You just now loaded those words.
What's the other 2? What's the other 2?
Bro, listen to me. Here's what I'm.
There's 2 other laws,
right? This is the same rudeness you're protesting. Like I'm talking.
Okay. So now anybody in the room, just so you know, can go and look this up. There's the law of non-contradiction, the law of excluded middle, right? And the law of identity.
That was a pretty arbitrary hoop that you were asking to jump through, though. I think that was a valid criticism from Jamal.
Why is it a valid criticism? I'm asking him to tell me what it is, and he can't even behave himself to actually answer the question.
To make out of my mouth, because for the past hour or 2 hours, it's been nothing but gas coming out of mouths with no purpose, no objective, no reason whatsoever for even talking. Lots of repetitions, tons of redundancy, complete waste of time. So here's my fart noise.
You can write a whole page on what Jamal said, and he didn't say anything meaningful at all. He just sat there and complained. Is that an argument, Greg?
I was just commenting on where you asked him to name the laws of logic. I thought that was pretty
Can you
challenging.
answer my fucking question, or you can get the fuck out of here too?
Complaining is not an argument. That's right. It's not.
Okay, thank you. It's not an argument. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay? So I'm gonna do this one more time, right? If you want to play philosophy, if you want to play chess, if you want to play science, you have to obey the rules, right? There are rules here we have to obey, right? Do you agree with that, Greg?
Yeah, you have to have normative.
Okay. So why isn't Jamal following the rules?
Because he doesn't want to follow the rules. And it's not about actually anyone learning anything. It's just the Jamal show. It's a content category, and it's really bad. Like, it's never going to sell any records. Nobody's going to subscribe. Nobody's going to pay for anything. And that's just what happens in these rooms is people don't get paid for their content because it doesn't bring contentment. It's just like children trying to learn how to use English for fun and entertainment stuff.
You know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. And I think, you know, what you said is pretty much on point. You know, nobody really cares about suspending their bias and actually trying to come to conclusions on things. I think you're right about that. And this has been a very interesting thought experiment today. And the reason why I opened up this room on this is so this is something that everybody can contribute. Everybody can have a little bit of something or a little bit of say in, something to contribute. Now, what I noticed is the flat earthers right here didn't really contribute much of anything. And that's determined by the people that are listening to it. They're not convinced that the earth is flat and they misrepresented their position, or if they're representing their position, they did it poorly.
That was a subjective and biased poll, you know, because like nobody's here to try to convince anybody about the flat earth. You got to convince yourself. This is somebody you got to go on your own, you know, journey to find out, you know, the information and compare and contrast. No flat earther, you know, believed the flat earth information that when they, you know, when it was presented to them. They did their due diligence and looked it up for themselves, and that's how they became flat earthers. So nobody's trying to convince you or anybody else. We're just here to give contrary information, alternative information, and it's up to you. We're leading you to the water. It's up to you to drink. Optical, what do you think of the fact that almost all
you know something? I think that's the reason why you're up here, Optical, because to me, I think you're the only person that's been very reasonable. You've been waiting your turn. You've been answering my questions. I've been trying to, like, you know, when I first started with you, I'm sorry that Megatron interjected, but I share this room with him. But I think you were being a reasonable interlocutor, and I think we were having a decent conversation, and that's why you're still up here. If you want to give contrary information or an alternative model, this is like, go ahead, man, do it.
Optical, what do you make of the fact that almost all of you are black? What, as far as the flat earth game? Yes. Actually, it's a, you know, a mixed melting pot. It's like, it's a mixture of us. Probably mainly black, but yeah, bro, it's not mainly black. Part of it. Not all black. I don't think it matters what race we are.
What do you think? So, can you tell us what you think the best evidence is for like flat Earth?
I would say long distance observations or line of sight applications and tests of the ground.
Okay, is that the only way that we arrive at like truth or information or evidence, or is that the only way that you'll be convinced otherwise? Like, would we have to go through like this line of reasoning and this type of evidence to like demystify it and convince you, or would you be okay with other pieces of evidence?
Right, so when it comes to like the globe Earth, that's the mainstream information that we were all given, right? Like we were all born into this world, we were all, you know, went through the school system, and we were given, you know, the heliocentric model or globe model. So the contrary information would be the flat Earth. So it's nothing that you can, you know, convince me with because I already changed my mind from the mainstream information.
Okay, well, can you define flat for me?
bends and curves. Is it possible that the Earth could still be round? And for an example, like there's a giant ice glacier, right? So that's where you get to the edges of the disc, let's say, the pancake. And what if that ice wall there is more land, right?
I want to say it's a disc, right? Or not even a disc in space or anything like that. So as far as the Earth that we know of, there is depth to it. When we say flat, it's free of curvature. There's no consistent convexity over water or over any land, right? Topography, yes, there's hills, mountains, and valleys, but as far as consistent convexity or a curvature rate of 80 per mile squared, that's what we mean by flat. There is no rate of curvature.
Well, I'm saying I don't think you guys know what the shape or what the dimensions are, because there's only so much you can tell us using this model. So I mean, is there more land beyond the ice wall?
Oh, I mean, that would be theory and conjecture. Like we only go off what we're told from like Admiral Byrd in the interview. But is any land beyond that? I don't know. I really don't know.
Well,
who would think about it?
Well, let's put it this way: physicists can take the physics here on Earth and build an understanding off of that, and they can understand like how the physics work on Mars or the Moon. Don't you think that's interesting? That without having to go to another world, like they can not only guess these things and hypothesize them, but then they can get accuracy and specificness based on like mathematics. Now, when I kind of like say that you guys are basically using the same set of mathematics, there's nothing you can explain further beyond that point, and it's just kind of extremely limited. Wouldn't you say?
This is still going on.
I think it's getting to its conclusion at this point. I mean, if you want to change it up, dude, and talk about something else, we can.
Yeah. This is like against all rules of engagement. This is all to flat earthers.
Well, if you want to change the title, man, go for it. I mean, we got a captive audience here. I mean,
yeah.
Do you want me to take a poll?
Flat Earth, man, that's a tough one, man. I don't even know how you guys could even. Was this carried over from last night?
No, not at all. This is like a new room today. Like I was just kind of thinking, like maybe I could start a conversation everybody could be involved in. That's kind of like what inspired me to kind of make this. And then on top of it, Rob became convinced from Jamal's argument. So Rob's a flat earther.
Yeah, no one cares about what he says. He just wants to go against anything that Dia says or people that he doesn't like says. He doesn't even care about contradicting himself. He's an atheist. He contradicts himself on a daily basis. So,
yeah, except for I was the one engaging Jamal. It doesn't actually lay out of there.
Yeah.
And the other thing was, again, Jamal didn't actually present another model. He simply presented the globe Earth model and then said he was going to disprove it, and then didn't basically said, oh, well, I'm going to disprove it by removing the factor of atmosphere from the entire, thought experiment. And I'm like, well, that's not reality. So.
Well, let's go back to a good book and realize that people are retarded. And I am retarded as well, but I read a book every once in a while.
Is that yours?
Okay, that's fine.
All
right, I get it.
But I think now they present evidence as far as FE core, the 40-mile lake, laser test over Lake Valentine or Frozen Lake. I'm not really sure what else, but as far as that goes, that's a falsification of Earth curvature as well as.
He's right.
It's not.
Thank you so much.
And he dropped the PDF.
Because if it's over water, the atmospheric conditions will bend the light.
Did you wait? Did you watch it, or did you read the
I
paper?
don't
I think with Megatron. I agree with Megatron. Let's just agree with whatever they say, because there's no point in arguing with somebody who's trying to make a point.
It's not about agreeing.
I mean, like I said, I grew up next to the ocean. I grew up next to the ocean. I grew up next to the ocean. I grew up next to the ocean on the west coast of the United States, right? And I could watch the sunset as much as I like over the water.
Wow, you watch the sky operation.
It's insane.
There's a point at which the sun goes down over the horizon. There's a point at which the sun goes down over the horizon where the sun is completely on the other side, and all you see is the superior mirage of the sun above the horizon, and you can look directly at it because it is not the full sun frame. It's a superior mirage.
Did you go through life and not being able to recognize things right before your eyes because you can't actually use the correct words to describe the shape that you're seeing? Isn't that amazing, ladies and gentlemen? I think this is a failure in the American education system, personally.
Religion up here. I have religion, and then we have relationships and dating. So if we could get a couple more, couple more people to pull on this, so we can find a new topic of discussion, something to move on from, because we did this for a while.
I got an idea. Why don't we each just read a book to each other for 3 minutes?
Can we get a muzzle on this guy? Anyway, now just have a dating question for you.
I'm not that kind of Muslim. I don't think they consider me a Muslim.
Okay, never mind.
Got a question for you. If you go on a date with a guy who insists that the earth is flat, do you think he's going to leave a tip above 10% or less than 10%?
Well, I can say this. I did go on a date with a guy who turned out to be a flat earther. I did not know when I agreed to go on a date with him that he was a flat earther. And he was so cheap that we didn't even go somewhere. We went for a walk in the park.
Like come in the clubhouse, really. You know, you're looking for it. You got no enthusiasm on that.
She didn't even get a free meal out of it. The fucking doll on that man.
No, I don't. I usually go Dutch on all my first, second, maybe even third dates. But if he's so cheap that he won't even buy a meal for himself, that's kind of concerning.
Is this flat Earth thing an African American thing in the same way that Black Hebrew Israelites?
It has to be. It has to be.
Because I don't hear white people.
Like you can't see black people out going all fetishy on us. Like that's the problem. And if nothing else, from this room, can we at least get a promise that you'll never do this again? You'll never. But the
new topic is
you're not fit to have.
Now we know there's a psychological component to this.
The new topic is religion and relationships. Now, if you guys want to comment on that or have a discussion about that, go for it.
Rigo, you're a little cuckold. You got cuckolded, son. You're a coward. You just got the cat like you. It's like people didn't hear your performance in this.
Jamal is a
All you did was mock us. You started the conversation there. No Corey did was dodge, and all the rest of it was cheerlead. This is awful. Never do this again, bro. This is abysmal showing. Your entire squad is combined CM IQ. When your combined IQ is that of CM, you're in trouble.
You are retarded, but don't actually suffer from Down syndrome. That's a bigger problem than being actually retarded.
Here's the thing: you've never actually been in a cool popping setting and been the fucking funny guy who said cool, funny things. You're trying it here, but you just sound like you literally live. All your jokes have been Pee Wee Herman, like, and your room looks like Pee Wee Herman's playhouse, bro.
Girl,
Pee Wee
you
Mama was actually a little bit funny.
don't get your
All
flat
that
bread
movie,
either.
bro. Regal's voice sounds audibly cracked and cocked. He has to sit up here and gaslight
Oh,
and
why
do
not?
things.
That's really rude. I said he didn't want to have flat bread either.
Flat asses on stage.
Shut the fuck up. You ain't seen my booty.
You know what's amazing?
You ain't never touched nothing curvy before.
You know what's
You
amazing?
can really get to like, you want to talk about all this black is it a black thing? I can get to what's really causing you to need this glow so
I
bad.
don't know what you're talking about. If you want to see a couple of
Let's get to the
perfect
apologize.
spears, you can look at, check out my new boobs. Like,
So Jamal, do you have any beliefs in God? Do you have like a religion that you practice?
A religion? I'm not a religious guy per se.
Not a religious guy. Are you an atheist or an agnostic?
I'm not an atheist, and I don't like the title agnostic.
He has a religion. It's called Flat Earth.
It's just like an admission, it's like a realization.
It's not flat Earth. It's flat Earth. It's Earth is.
So like you don't have like so you're not a religious person. Do you believe in a God or gods?
I believe there's a purpose. This is a created place. A God is a concept I couldn't prove, but I couldn't falsify it easily. So, but I acknowledge I pray. I'm a pretty spiritual guy. For want of a better word, I'm a pretty ritualistic guy who acknowledges the awe and the mystique and the mystery and magic.
Jamal, you might want to just try to read a book sometime because no one
Sound like I'm okay. We're done with the flat Earth shit, dude. Like, okay, we're moving on, right? I'm just asking
you hardly
spiritual. I'm trying to change the dynamic here of the conversation. We're moving on now, right? I'm just asking him a little bit about his spiritual beliefs. That's all I'm looking at here. You can, dude. You got the field.
He doesn't have to get an answer on anything because he's a low IQ fucking moron.
He's a nigger. So, Regal, can I just get your word that you will never, ever do this and try to host this conversation again? Hopefully, this went bad enough and you realize how ill-equipped you are to have this, that you learn, if nothing else, you learn from this conversation to never do this again.
That should be reflective right there. You should look in a mirror and say that to yourself, and then you'll save yourself a lot of wasted time in the future, Joe.
I need you to PTR
yourself. Saying Christianity can't be criticized.
Well, don't get to talk.
Like, why should atheists not like host rooms about religion if they just don't believe in a God?
If I knew you were an atheist, I would never broach this topic with you because atheists.
I'm not an atheist.
I'm not an atheist. Go away from atheists. You can't. They have nothing. Atheists need the globe. That's their religion. If you take their religion, if you take their globe away, they're likely to commit suicide right there that very same day. So I wouldn't ever have this conversation with an atheist. No atheist.
Let's have a conversation about spirituality. What are your spiritual beliefs?
Regal, I hope you know you will not be able to have a conversation with Jamal. It's actually just impossible. So you have to look at it as like at least entertaining.
Jamal first,
anyways, I'm gonna go live my best life right now instead of being here because I don't think this is being productive anymore. So good luck and God bless everybody.
We just hear obscene fellatio noises. I'll keep in my dick in your mouth. Take a step back, take a few steps back, take a breath. Take a deep breath.
It's a pretty low IQ stupid thing. Somebody maybe with a traumatic brain injury or possibly Down syndrome, he's got early onset Alzheimer's, dementia. It could be a sign of early dementia if you can't actually identify shapes and use the correct corresponding word to that shape.
Hello? Shape?
Hello? Hello?
That was a shape. But yeah, man, like I didn't hear your answer, but hopefully I got.
Do you want to talk about your spiritual beliefs, or like, are you gonna like obsess?
You did all that gaslighting and bullshit.
Dude, you're obsessing right now.
Wedges and twisted a little bit.
You're obsessing right now because you took it
from mob thug and gaslight everyone in real time, and you really don't have 2 IQ points to rub together. You literally just went and said we're using Globe Master to debunk Globe. That's the whole endeavor. Please do not come here that great. Take it back. You're gonna. So better time.
You're really obsessed about flat Earth. I don't even want to talk about this anymore.
I'm not talking about flat Earth. I'm kind of just talking
your spiritual beliefs, dude? And like, you can't even tell me what they are because you're like tunnel vision. You're obsessed. What the hell is that called? Like over obsessive compulsive disorder? Like you found a hobby that fucking alleviates your over obsessive compulsive disorder. I mean, I'm glad that it gives you a little bit of comfort and relief to apply that to a hobby, so like you get a little relief out of that. But you know, when somebody says, "Hey, what are your spiritual beliefs?" You don't sit there and talk about the same thing over and over again and waffle.
If we gave the analogy of a snow cone, because what you do when you make a snow cone is you create a globe, a sphere of ice, and then you put flavors on top to eat it. So maybe we need a simpler analogy for someone who sits at the little kids' table about people who don't know how to identify shapes and stuff.
You wearing a wig?
Yo, Megatron, you got background noise, dude.
Hey, someone was compelled to ghoul me again, right? The fear just peaks, and then he push the panic button. Every time. Megatron,
This is the flat earther complaint.
the fart noises were garnering a couple laughs. People actually
Is this the flat earther complaint now?
Everything else has just been awful, bro. Just make fart noises. You want to make a joke, you want keys, just make fart noises, bro. That was your
Trying to say is that's essentially the same thing that you do, which is you just make noises, but nothing intelligent is in that noise, and it's a waste of our time as well as your time. But you are unaware of that as you are experimenting with talking in English.
It is actually, Jamal, I actually would be interested to talk to you about your spiritual beliefs because they're interesting. I mean, I know about Hermeticism and Taoism, and I could talk to you about that.
Bro, yeah, you already know, bro. You coming out wrong. Bro, I'm such a great conversationalist, easy guy to talk to. There's no way little pipsqueak cuckold weirdo talking crazy to me. That's just never gonna work. It don't work. It don't work like that in real life. It don't work like that on the app. So you just gotta come correct, and we can have any conversation. We can go around the world and back. I'm very jazzy, bro. To flow in and out of things. I'm not zealous. I'm not overly flat like.
Got you.
Wrong nigga that manages a fucking estate in a big ass beautiful family, and I'm a nigga that's a leader in my hood. Like I'm a lit nigga that lives a very
Alright, sorry, can't be skip past the profanity. Talk about something intelligent.
So, Jamal, who is Hermes Trismegistus to you?
He is a bastardized rendition of who we would call Tahuti in the Kemetic tradition. That's literally who he is. Or Thoth. The Greeks would call him Thoth. The ibis-headed Netzer.
The candy toffee? I thought it was pronounced Thoth. Oh, I see. Thoth. Got it. Earth.
You gotta end it with a fart noise, bro. You want that little bit.
Fuck, man. Why is Jamal down again? Fuck.
Do you know that the power of Tahuti is in each and every one of us? And that power is flat. It's not, globe shaped. I say we all just say flat like 100 times because, then we just fill in some other words around it. And we can just, all induce early Alzheimer's spread.
Anyway, Hermes Trismegistus is quite a guy. Sucks that we couldn't chat about it. I'm Emerald Tablet pilled myself. What?
I thought the emerald tablets were like forgeries made up.
Yeah, the historicity of them, according to Hermetic tradition, they were recovered from Hermes Trismegistus's clutches, while he was lying dead. So I doubt that that's like a factual story, or even that Hermes Trismegistus was a real individual. But I do like Hermeticism. I do like the metaphysical principles that are.
Yeah, he's kind of like Jesus. Like people wrote in the manner of Hermes Trismegistus, and assembled a bunch of stuff, and not really credited him with it, but they just kind of keep it all together as a collection.
We have no evidence on his existence. Is that what you're saying? Really? Wow.
was this guy from like the 1980s or 1990s that like wrote a book on this, and it was called The Emerald Tablets, and it was all like a forgery, and it was based on some sort of like fantasy book. I can't remember the specifics, to be honest.
Yeah, the Isaac Newton was like obsessed with the Emerald Tablets.
As above, so below, bro. So based. As above, so below. The beginning and the end are one. Like all these things are just giga hyper based. Nars knows what I'm talking about because she's a base Hegelian. But I guess none of the rest of you do. Anyway, good shit.
So Rick, if okay, goodbye. Okay, so what now?
Are the flat earthers still around?
Well, I'm trying to get this guy to like stop like sparking out. If he wants to talk about like spiritual beliefs and things like that,
Well, that's all in the chat. I think he might be like, you need some sort of spiritual insight to even like want to take the flat earth model, I think, because I don't know the ways to justify it, and I think one such way would be a spiritual way. I don't know his motivation though. This is why, because it's very motivated. So obviously there's symmetry breakers, so it's not an absolute truth. We all can't agree. Majority of us can't agree with it. For justification.
Hey, why weren't you speaking up more during this shit show? I feel like maybe I can talk to you. Yes,
I was random. Yeah, I was random.
You probably could have kept this train on course from like taking 25 derailments and just turning into a bloodbath. This is just a really shitty room. But yeah, I mean, motivated, I think it would just really be truth, right? I do think there are a lot of far-reaching implications at the end of this conversation, right? And I think you should ask yourself that as well. Like, what if? I just think in any debate that you step up to have, in good faith, you should have some degree of your brain partitioned to literally fully step into and immerse yourself in that perspective on like a what if, just as a thought. If you can't do
I think I figured out, Rico. I think Jamal experiences hypoxia frequently. I think that's what's going on because he never stops talking long enough. You know, he has to be starving himself with oxygen every now and then.
I'm actually a pretty deep, conscious, ritualistic breather. Do pretty good with it. I'm just also from New York, so my pistons fire a bit faster than the average, so I can process. I can also talk a little faster than the average person, so maybe overwhelming to you, but this is what I do. This is just how I do.
You should sell used cars. Use cars and keep it down to 30 milligrams a day. That's it. That's the future.
Popping the Adderalls to do.
Yeah, keep it down to 30 milligrams.
Shit, white boy shit. No, I'm good on the pills. I just use ganja. That's it. That's it. Little shrooms every now and again. Maybe a little LSD, something like that. Maybe.
And you gotta be jumped up on these pills or on some kind of pills or something. I don't know. Maybe. Well, you know, Suboxone or something. They should put your ass on Suboxone or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think New York is an explanation. It's like, yeah, Megatron's from New York and he doesn't fucking.
Where in New York is Megatron?
Like that.
Who's Megatron? The one on the bridge? The one who says he paint the bridge?
Don't paint bridges.
You don't understand.
I was talking to my wife about painting. I was talking about it's one of the biggest examples I could show you on a large scale that the Verrazano Bridge.
Bro, it's one of the enumerated arguments on a ChatGPT. How do you argue against flat earther list? It's one of the short. Bro, I wish you guys could hear yourselves, but you don't really have the purview or like the hindsight.
Yeah, because all you're interested in doing is just like lying and saying stupid shit.
You gotta say something, right? So you just make some big sweeping.
But that's another response. That's some other shit. Like, I'm not your ex-girl. Like, are you kidding me right now?
That's all you've been doing is
like,
being
I'm not your girl.
I'm trying to get you back off a little bit. Anyway, back to Nargis. How'd y'all jump? I was trying to.
Like, men lying to men. Like, that's
Is it
horrible.
Nargis? I don't want to butcher your name. Do I say Nargis?
Horrible.
Nargis.
It is embarrassing.
I just want to point out that he just incorrectly use the word purview, right? I think what you wanted to say was perspective.
He's the guy from In Living Color, yo. He's the black guy in In Living Color that uses like the wrong words and shit.
What was the sentence?
Wow.
Incorrectly with purview? What was it saying?
You always saying wrong shit.
So you don't have the
You just
purview
don't
or the
understand the word, so it's like, oh, I don't know what that word means. That word makes me feel stupid. He don't know what that word means.
The closest approximation or like is a purview, jurisdiction, right?
Of your intellectual faculties as well. What do you have a command over? That's your purview intellectually. It really is. That's not that word's used. Like, Cora, you're bad. You used albedo hard. You just tried to throw albedo in the conversation. You had no place in a while ago. You think I forgot? You're just pretentious and you think you have license. You see, my big nigger lips, they don't curl into tight enough spaces to make these acute words. So I don't enunciate the words the way that's comfortable for you, but I surely place them in the right places. And I do have a good command of the language. It just sounds
your father doesn't even know what
and it's kind of jarring to you, right? You don't really know how to place it or what to do with it. So he's hung up and trying to pick at words that I clearly aren't struggling with. Like, I'm not struggling with my words. It's just you're struggling with my words. And that says a lot about you, not me. Purview was used appropriately there. Like, people have been trying this for years. I don't recall once them, like, every single time they fail. And it just gets meta and weird and awkward. See, I'm a funnier guy than the average, you know what I mean?
That's what you're here for, just funny guy shit.
I don't want to be. I wanted to have the conversation where y'all trying to get
What conversation are you having?
Now you're throwing stones, calling the police. Whoa, don't pull out the knife, Jamal. Whoa, calm down, Jamal. It's typical crap.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day,
Jamal lives in
that would
send someone to jail.
Not abusing, show me a model.
He's one of
Say,
those
show me a model.
happens when an NPC thinks that they're a main character.
They'll just gaslight everything around them because they have the license to do it. She doesn't have to be in touch with reality.
Notice how he keeps saying gaslight. It's like, Jamal, if everyone disagrees with you, right, that's not us gaslighting you. That's you, right, being psychotic.
No, Cora. When I asked you to take some steps with me down a logical syllogism, and you have to leap over a very straightforward syllogism to then introduce optical illusions, you're being cagey and dodgy. You're not being intellectually.
I'm not introducing. I'm not introducing atmospheric refraction.
But it's not that.
It's an integral part of the system. You can't just peel away.
I didn't ask to peel it away permanently. I said we will in the very next sentence, if you can give me an answer to this conditional little caveat I made, if you have,
all you did was describe the use of the Pythagorean theorem for calculating
in the very next move,
like, okay, good deal.
Optical illusion, but you couldn't even do that, and it's very telling. It's very revelatory. You couldn't even do it. There was a mental block. There was an honest block in the sky. There was an honest block.
It's just funny. I don't really understand why you respond to these people.
Never do. Why? I just hope you learned that you're not fit for this conversation. You should never try to maybe listen for a few.
It's weird that he thinks I have anything to learn from him. Like, the only thing I'm learning is how
next time you respond, it just burns me inside.
Idiots get attached to freaking ideas. Anyway.
No. Keep talking about the flat earth.
I don't know, man. I tried to steer it away into another conversation, and the dude's like completely obsessed with it.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, my wife, I never talk about flat earth. My wife is like, what is going on? Like, yeah, it's just stupid. It's the stupidest thing on the fucking planet. I don't know, because no one shuts the fuck up about it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
All right, can I ask you a question?
Only if you get rid of your technology boy profile picture, because you're not worthy of it, David.
That's 2001 Space Odyssey with the boutique collab. But, I've also been around these clubhouse streets, and there's a lot of people that believe the Earth is flat, right? Obviously, I don't believe the Earth is flat, but there's a.
Yeah, we're gonna move on. Thank you, Dave.
Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Dave. What is wrong with him? Why does he sound like drunk all the time? Is he because he's drunk, or does he have like an addiction or something? Like, what is that?
Guys, how's it going? Forever drunk, always drunk. Dave is never sober. Like, this is totally disrespectful to people who are like this.
I don't know what's going on. I think he has like some kind of something. I don't know. Sometimes he says some smart things. How do you say that?
Wow. You know it's Zabu, right?
Zabu? No, I don't know. Oh, is that the Pakistani chick? Yeah, go ahead.
Pakistani? What are you talking about?
Is that the Zabu chick? Yeah, go ahead. Tell me about what happened.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh. Okay. I know what's going on. Who's who? And why does he pick my name, Megatron? Out of all names, bro, this guy's like, picks my name. Why my name? Pick Sully or something. August.
You can report it, right? This is one such case where you can report it. But then again, he's got 44.
Why don't even waste the fucking time? It's the only people who report people are Muslims on this app. You know this girl on TikTok, and she makes Christian videos because she converted from Muslim to Christianity, and she's like, I think she might be from Pakistan. She makes like really good videos, and she's always getting reported. They reported her for being underage, right? Because people keep reporting, and you can clearly see it's from the Down guys, because she's giving a first-hand account and a first-hand accountability of the things that we went through, and she's really good at explaining it. And she's got I'll post a video for you so you can see it.
So guys, we're all in agreement. You guys will never try to host this conversation again, right?
Yeah, so we're opening a room tomorrow. So I'm gonna show you. They just keep flagging her account. It can't go live. She can't do anything. And they have it where she's underage. Yeah, let me show you the account.
Is she being inappropriate or something? Like, what's that?
No, you look at her. Look at the account. Look, I'll put it on the top.
That's bizarre.
This is on her, on the, how do you call it? TikTok.
I don't have to talk.
You can click on something. This chick. She's on other platforms. The same.
You put it on the chat?
It's the same platform. She has the same name on every platform. There goes. And that's just one video that she did, but let me post the one that she says that her account is locked out. That's her explaining Genesis 3:15. Should be really good. When I watched it, she actually reminds me of that. Like, oh shit, it's been using this the whole time. I forgot about this. next level Christian, like amazing person too. Really thorough. Really thorough. Maybe she was 21. Who knows? I think it's 18 restriction, not 21. But constantly getting bullied. Her account's obsession for 90,000 followers. Right?
It looks like the title of the room was Religion and Relationships. What motivated that at the beginning?
We're trying to get away from the previous discussion. We had it to the point where we got nauseating, so we're doing religion and relationship. So anything religious or relationship wise, you can have anything you want to talk about.
Yeah, why are Muslims allowed to marry polytheists? Why are they allowed to marry Trinitarians?
Oh, that's such a funny way to ask that question.
Yeah, but I have a question also. Like, why did the Prophet Muhammad date a 6-year-old? That's a good question. Also.
Yeah, all right, that puts you in the audience again. Thank you very much.
I just removed them. I'm just sick of that fucking topic. I don't even want it in the chat.
Oh, you put it in the chat?
Oh no, I don't want like this guy in the audience writing this shit in the fucking chat, so I just removed him.
Yeah, I'm going to upset because you're removed her.
I apologize, dude. Like, I'm not singling her out. I was trying to drop everybody off. So, like, we could get, like, some kind of one-on-one going. She kept on interjecting. Like I said, you could tell her I'm sorry. She can come back.
So listen, starting to be in a bond, right? Starting to be in a bond, huh? You're going to taste of it. Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Everybody wants to be treated fairly, I get it. Everybody wants special treatment.
Not only the special treatment, but what about they just walk in the room and they want to change the whole thing. Well, what are we talking about? What's the argument? I mean, that's shit that I do. Other people can't do that shit. Only I can do that shit.
And you do it really well.
I do. I try. I think when people see me doing it, they're like, I want to do that too. That was cool.
Yeah, but you're special. I think this is a really cool topic. I'd love to talk about it. I just fucking have to go now. But interfaith marriages is an interesting conversation to have. Like how do you share your religion with your partner, and what allows you to have a mindset where you can marry somebody else from your own tradition? Is that liberal? Is that conservative? How does that work? When you start sharing, your religions. I think it's fascinating.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've never had to do that. Thank God.
My whole family is interfaith marriages.
Okay, what nationality are you Indian?
Indian, East African. Like, the nationality is Canadian. Oh, yeah.
No, I know that.
Yeah, my ancestors are from India. Yeah,
India. India. Yeah, India's cool. At Temple in Jersey, I got a bit of shit one.
Is it a Hindu temple?
You should go on. Listen. Go on to YouTube.
Yeah.
And put Hindu temple in New Jersey.
I bet you it's like a Swami Narayan thing.
No. This is like the hot. This is the degree of detail.
Is it marble? Yeah.
The highest level.
Yeah, it's the BAPS. Yeah, totally. They're incredible. Like they have one of those in Toronto as well, and every single piece is hand carved and shipped and then put together.
So this one, when they did it in Jersey, they show you how they did them, and they used all CNC machine, state of the art. These CNC machines, like to mold the because they're not going to take the chance anymore and and have people carve it unless you want it. But if you want it to perfection, exactly how it's drawn, like if you have they'll use the machine, like the mechanical arm that they use for like welding. You know what I'm talking about? That mechanical, electrical, mechanical, yeah. So that
Okay,
arm.
I'm gonna go, but this is really fascinating, and I'm gonna show my students. So they
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Thank God. God listen to me. Oh, hey, that's the wrong. They're two Megatrons.
Yeah. What's up?
What's up?
That's the wrong one.
Megatron.
What's up? Oh, it's the wrong Megatron?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Like this is insane.
Yeah, it is insane.
I don't know how you guys feel.
What do you mean, you guys?
His name is John. His name is he's obviously not Megatron.
Obviously.
So you probably like the other one.
I haven't heard this guys before, so I didn't know that was John.
What's that? What? Toupee? No. Yeah, he's gluing it on. I feel bad. I feel bad when people with acne or like lose their hair. Like that breaks my heart. Because I mean, I've been beautiful my entire life. Why are you laughing, babe? It's the truth. Why are you laughing? I've been beautiful since I've been born. Yeah, I've been cute. And I don't have just a face a mother would love. I got a face that everybody loves. Even the women. Yeah, that's me talking to my wife, guys. I know it's kind of weird for you guys to be talking to spouses in the background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
Especially you. Yeah, it is especially you. What's up? What do we got here? Are you a Muslim? You got squiggly language there.
Yes.
So how does it? So can you marry a woman that's a Trinitarian?
Yes.
Why? How? You say do you say she believes in it? Does do the women believe in three gods, or is it just the men who believe in three gods?
I can marry a Christian woman.
Can you marry a Trinitarian that says Father, Son, and Holy Spirit?
Yes.
Okay, so is it three gods? Is it polytheism? Are you allowed to marry a polytheist?
I can marry anything.
You can marry anything. Well, that's definitely like a camel.
Yeah, what's wrong with
What's wrong with what? Being able to marry anything?
I can marry Jewish, atheist, Christian.
You're allowed to marry a Zionist?
Yes. That's good.
What do you mean?
Marry
a Zionist?
Yes. But
also, you think you guys have the power to just convert everybody, huh?
Yes, if you fuck Zionist, if you marry Zionist, that's win for Muslim, you know? Yeah,
but you guys don't even lead with the sword. You guys aren't even that bad. Like, Muslims are not even that, you guys aren't even that bad. You guys are really not that violent. No, because like if you did, then you would be like the lead person in producing weapons and weapons of mass destruction. You guys never do that. You don't make jet planes. First of all, listen. You don't make jet planes. You don't make tanks. You make homemade bombs that you blow yourselves up with. You're not really out there trying to rule the world. No, let's just be honest about the situation.
Are you Jewish?
I'm Christian. I'm Catholic. You guys are extremely humble group of people in this world. You don't want war. You don't want any war.
You're the best troll I've ever heard of.
Why?
We should.
You've been amazing for 5 years. All of your ups and downs.
Thank you.
I think this guy is Jewish though. This cribbly guy.
No,
He can't do it. He can't.
I don't know. Can you say something about? I don't know.
About what? I'm not Jewish.
Are you sure you have like a little Jewish accent there?
No, I'm Arabic.
Did
From
you look
which
up
country?
the XLR thing I gave you? Did you look that up?
Which country are you from?
Egypt.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
And Nassim's not going to answer. Exactly.
You Christian and Jewish, you kill a child, right?
We have an interview here. What's up, man?
Can a Muslim woman marry a Christian man if she wanted to?
Technically no, but they do.
No.
Is it a win for Christianity if we marry a Muslim woman and make her
Yes.
Christian?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why you
good.
should.
That's good.
That's a good thing.
Of course.
If he says that, he's probably a Jew.
Huh?
You heard me.
Are you Christian?
I don't really care what you guys do.
No.
She's a Norwegian Muslim.
No.
She has zero accent.
I'm not.
There's these Muslims.
I'm not from Norway. I'm not a Muslim either.
They literally look white, and they have zero accent because the Arabic they speak is a bit of like Norwegian twang. Some of them have like an Italian twang, or they cover it up really well. And she's just one of these people that covers up her Arabic.
I think you're confusing me with somebody else.
Yeah, you and what's the other chick's name? The other little skinny.
Fatima.
Fatima, same thing. They both speak Arabic. But
I don't speak Arabic. I never spoke Arabic.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm not Arabic.
You can hide your identity. It's fine.
I'm not. I'm not hiding my identity. I will tell you where.
Get it.
Huh?
You're on the run. Get it.
I'm on the run.
You're on the run.
I'm not from Norway either.
Man on the run. I'm not really trying to reveal where you're from. So can you just keep Norwegian, please?
You can reveal where I'm from. Everyone knows already.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not Arabic. Please don't insult me.
I didn't say Arabic. I said you speak Arabic. I didn't say you were Arabic.
That's it. You're
I
racist.
didn't say you were from.
I think any Arabic speaking person would know I'm not Arabic.
No, you're Arabic.
You sure about that?
You're from Somalia, right? That's your accent.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Big
Arab.
forehead. Can you hear the emptiness in my forehead?
Arab. You're Arab.
The emptiness in the forehead.
No, I'm not. I'm not from Africa either.
Sure about that?
I don't care. Are you
100%.
Are you married?
100%?
Yes. I mean, you can just ask. I'll give you an answer, but.
No.
Alright.
If I ask, that means I really care. Like, I want to know.
Alright, then don't give misinformation, please.
No, I'm just telling you what I think. Is that cool?
Yeah, you can think, yeah. You can assume.
Women talk too much.
I agree. The one thing I like about Arabic men is that you guys forbid women to drive cars.
No, we don't like women talk.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you like that?
Yes. I hate driving a car.
Wow, that's good. Are you married?
Yes. No, I'm not.
Okay.
But I'm not interested in an Arab man.
Really?
Really.
Why?
They have too much to offer.
No, nothing.
She's not woman enough to be with him. Just be honest.
No.
She's not woman enough.
I will not be with no, that's not a real man.
Why can't you just go with the flow? Woman.
We don't
you, man. You look a good guy.
Yeah, right. This one guy going around, and what he does anytime I'm in a room is he remembers the one time I said something about Muhammad. And it was in retaliation for what people do to me. But they never bring that up. They're like, yes, 9 months ago, he said something about the prophet.
No, why you talk about it?
And he doesn't let it go. He doesn't let it go. He comes into every room that I'm in, and he doesn't let it go. He just brings it up every time. So since I started getting a little popular, right, he made it his business to go around and de-Arabize or de-Muslim anyone who speaks to me. So you speak to me, like, I used to have Muslims that come into my room all the time, right? And those Muslims, if they come into my room, they will be shunned out of the Muslim community on this app. That's basically what he's done. He's done it. And he listens in every room. I know he's in here right now. He listens to me in every room. He has an account, and I know which one it is. I know which account it is, and his friends, right? Because I kind of narrowed it down. And he sits in my room and he records me. Right? He records me.
That's not good.
And he wants to make sure that no Muslim speaks to me. And if sometimes there was a Muslim on my stage, and again, he was asking me questions. All of a sudden, I got a message from another room. I have to go. It's the same thing on Discord. If I'm on Discord and I start a room and I'm talking to a Muslim will come into my room and tell them they're not allowed to speak to me. Why is he not allowed to speak? Because I caused doubt. That's what he says. Don't speak to him. It causes doubt.
He's stupid guy.
That's what they say. They say that about me. I cause doubt in the Muslim community. Can you believe that?
No.
Would I be able to cause doubt for you? And I heard you say you like to cause doubt. Yeah, as a Catholic, as a Christian, yeah, that's like our forte. That's like the main thing, right? We evangelize. We're out there. Yeah, you want to call Jesus? You want to say Jesus wasn't that Jesus wasn't culturally Jewish, or that he was a Palestinian? No, the heat is on. You guys can't be saying shit like that.
But I know
Get away with it?
Jesus was Jewish, right?
I don't know. According to you guys, he didn't come from the world. He came to just for Beni Israel. And then the prophet says, well, he only sends prophets to places where the people know. But then you say you guys call him Palestinian. So either you guys are flat earthers also, just coming here to gaslight people, which I'm starting to think it's the case, that you guys are just a bunch of gaslighters. You go around telling people that Jesus is not for people. He was never a Christian. It's true. Neither was Paul.
How is Jesus a Christian?
He's not a Christian.
Jesus is Jewish, right?
He's Jewish.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
Yes. Of course. But Jew before it's like
Muslim,
right?
Yes.
No.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So you can't say Jesus is Muslim. It's like one religion.
What's one religion?
No, it's like upgrade of Judaism is Islam. Like how we upgrade our iPhone.
Yeah, he upgraded. Yeah, he's now Islamic. You believe that shit?
Yes.
Jesus is Islamic. Amazing. Anyway, you got any questions for Christianity or anything about the
like your brother. You're a good brother.
Is he?
Me?
Yeah. He's been good. Like he's just not reactive. He's a calm thinker. I like him.
Yeah. So. Actually, I was noticing today how Muslims are very docile. Extremely docile. Because usually, like, if it's Muslims doing like off the wall crazy shit, they're always wearing a mask. So you don't even really know if they're Muslim or not. Like a Muslim terrorist can't be a guy with a fucking AK strapped to his back.
Why would they ask the Muslims to not hang out with you? No.
What do you mean? I'm being dead serious. I don't think that a terrorist always has to wear a mask. Like the Mexican drug lords, like they don't wear fucking masks. They let the world know, like, yeah, I killed this motherfucker. You know, like if you're a real gangster, you're gonna sit up there and you're gonna call yourself Christopher Columbus, who came from, you know, from Europe, and you came to come over here and take over, right? You're not hiding your identity. Why would they need to hide their identity? It's because it's not really them that's doing it.
What's the topic?
I think the text itself is so corrupted with terrorist bullshit that people like fall for it. The Bible? Should you say the Bible's corrupted? I don't give a shit.
What are you talking about? The Bible is corrupted?
No, the Quran. Quran. Did you hear the new argument that we're coming out with?
No, what?
So we, as Christians, are the real Quran-only Christians. And we believe in the Quran before Uthman corrupted it.
All right.
Because the real one is the one before Uthman. Corrupted the Quran. So we believe in the one true Quran that was never corrupted. Do you have it today? No, because Uthman was the one who corrupted it. But we do believe in the one true Quran.
Yeah, but that's a claim, right? Like you're making a truth claim. So how can you show how Uthman corrupted it?
Can we show that Uthman didn't?
I mean, you can make the argument for the burning, right? Like, why would
he had a giant book
so
for him.
many? Huh? Yeah, you can make the argument for the book burning. I don't know how you approach you're just making you're giving me your opinion, Bob. Like,
no, I've been telling you that this is what people are doing online. They're doing this on their own. They're just doing the reverse move. And it's like white ladies. It's like white ladies.
You don't have to provide evidence because you don't have to Quran, right? Yeah.
The original Quran.
Yeah.
And if it matches, and you know what? If it matches with the Bible, then that's the parts that are from the original Quran.
Yeah, I get the argument now.
You get it now, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Because
that's a good one.
Yeah.
Do you get a reputation for it? Like, do they get
me? No, you can just see these white ladies on TikTok that argue Islam, and they're doing it.
Oh wow. All right, let's go.
I wouldn't be as foolish to say such stupid things, but you want to know something? Since they do it.
No, the thing is, this is what the Brethren also uses as an argument. There is no evidence to provide such that one can hold the truth or claim of Quran being the verbatim speech of historic Muhammad. Like, they didn't have no evidence historically, so it would have to be a faith claim, right? So, in such, all else are also holding a faith claim. So then why criticize or critique, right? This would be the entailment.
Well, I mean, just saying you believe in a book you can't produce is very dangerous. Because what if the original Injil says that Isa, the Mary, is God? What if we find a book that says it's the Injil?
I don't think you got an argument. I mean, to say that this is the verbatim speech, right? Of who? Like, what's the evidence for it? Like, one can make the claim that, I mean, when you make a claim such as this, you'd have to provide evidence that these are the verbatim speech of historic Muhammad. Now, this would be a good argument for those who hold to verbatim, word to word, pronunciation, etc. Plus, Imam burned those books, so that's actually created this kind of.
And aren't you kind of like
rip the pages around? I should like rip pages around too.
Yeah, and then there's the Hadith of Aisha, right? That the goat ate 2 of the pages. Like, this is how they bring forth the argument.
Yeah, like the goats ate pages. They're like, Aisha, what happened to these pages? She's like, I don't know, my goat ate it.
I mean, it's cheap polemics to bring in like Hadith, because again, we don't have like, we can't provide evidence for these being Aisha's words. But you can make the argument of like, and Hussam had this argument with them actually. And he said, I can't provide evidence. So therefore, like, it would be honest to say it is a faith claim. And anyway, the book stresses on Iman or having faith. So it's good. Like, that's where they're justified. But they don't want to accept this at all.
Did you see the historical evidence of the Brethren of Pure actually believing in crucifixion?
Yeah. Yeah. There's enough evidence for it.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, there are many Muslims too who believe. By many, I mean they're not just 1 or 2 who believe that Jesus was crucified, right? So there are those who hold to that, but they don't hold to resurrection. So this would be the great differentiator between you and them.
So you didn't hear about the glorified body. You understand that when Jesus resurrects, when he resurrects in the Bible, he has a glorified body. He has a body that can't die. He can't die. Yes. Oh, wait. Let me come down. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Come down. Yeah, but I was working the other way, but it's fine. No, it's fine. Glorified body. If Isa was raised up, he was raised up. He's going to return and then die. But don't you think, right? Think about this, Douglas. They're saying the same things Christians are saying. He has to come back to die. Why does he have to die?
Marcus, can you drop your Snapchat?
If he's gonna be the judge, right? He's gonna come back and judge the world. He's the one who's gonna come back at the end times. Like he's gonna be the sign of the end times. Why would he need to then die?
Judge the world, your insertion, or how it's understood?
The Hadith says he's gonna come back, and the Hadith even goes deeper into this, bro. They say he's gonna sit on the throne of David.
Yeah.
Like you gotta hear some of this language, right?
Yeah, so they're still maintaining his humanness, right? Like so long as they maintain that, they're fine. Like they're true to the church.
Think about this.
He's a human that's going to ascend from above with 2 angels.
2 angels, arm by arm, ascending with 2 angels. Now, quick thing. If he has to come back and die, aren't they saying the same thing? Isn't Islam saying the same thing?
They're continuing. They are consistent with him being human. Like this is the one criteria that you're never going to be granted with a divinity. Or
was he human if he's 2,000 years and he still hasn't died?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not human.
Shias
What
also
do you mean
believe
that's
in
fine?
And he's not the only one who's disappeared. You have Khizr, you have Yahya. These are all other prophets who
They're not coming back.
were taken up. They're not
coming back.
There's the Mahdi amongst the Shia ideology who's also in freaking in what is that called, Zari? Occultation.
Yeah, and he also doesn't die. He just dies at a certain timeline and then comes
back. So they do that physical death, right? So they're maintaining the narrative of humanness.
Yeah.
Like no one can just go off like that. The fact that they're also using the narrative of him coming down is so he rules or governs the earth in peace and justice and then dies a normal death. Because that's how they're justifying the human part of it.
You get it.
But I get your side, and I know how this could look like. Man, it's just two different models, Bob. I think you need to just reconcile with that at some point. It's just two ways of looking at the same thing. Yeah, it seems absurd that someone's in hiding for this long, or if someone just disappeared like that and is coming back. Yeah, you could make an argument for that and say, perhaps it's Jesus as God. Perhaps that is more convincing, right?
Well, they're saying he's gone.
They're
He has
not.
to return. He has to return. And die.
To die. So that he can complete whatever his human life cycle. Oh, but then what happens to Yahya and the rest who never died? Oh, that's a good argument.
Yahya died. What are you talking about?
No. It is said that Yahya, Khizr, and Yohanan, Shah.
First of all, Kitover is a name from the romance story. That's not from the Quran.
Yeah, I mean, you know my position on that. But
just
Yohanan, I guess, also, I don't have to go look for. It wasn't just Jesus, so there were apparently 2 or 3 more prophets too who kind of had the same experience as Jesus and were taken up, whatever that means.
Enoch and Elijah.
I see, yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're not coming back.
They're not coming back. Yeah, so that would debunk the bigger story of completing a human life cycle. Like completing their life in a way, right? Because humans are born and they die. And to demonstrate Jesus as a human, that would be a good argument. That he's come back, he will live his life, the rest of his life, and then he will die.
Think about what they're saying. The Messiah must die. Think about that.
Okay, they don't define Masih like you. They're using
the same, listen. They understand. But when you're using the same typologies, and you say the same thing, then you're saying the same thing.
They're saying the same thing. Yeah. You can argue that easily. And that it came prior to, and this term was already set on stone. One could argue that it must keep the same definition, right? You can't just come suddenly and change that definition a few hundred years later.
No, they can.
You can't. It's used in a certain reference, right? I mean, I guess you can, but would it? What does this show, though? What would be the motivation for change of definition? Because obviously the word signified great importance to a people prior to, aka the Christians. So what would be the motivation to give it a different meaning, right? Or did the Christians get it wrong? That could be a good argument.
Oh yeah, sure. We always get everything wrong.
No, they can pause it. They were so mesmerized by the human Jesus that they started to worship him as God.
Correct. Yeah.
Masih means what, the anointed, right? Messiah.
It means wiping. It means wiping. Wiping.
Oh, really?
In Arabic, yeah. It means wiping.
keeps shining.
I don't know if I mean wiping, but it does.
It wipes away like evil and freaking blindness and brings light. That's how I like we'd use the word in Farsi too. It's a positive word.
Yeah. But you know that meaning that has so much more theological meaning in the original text than it does in what they're saying it means.
Yeah, I do. Of course, it's the original, right? It's inspired from. So obviously, the original form will hold more weight and will have more content to describe it.
Man, I think that's what we're saying, right?
Yeah.
Man, why change the story so much? Like at least with the Mormons.
Yeah,
right?
I never changed the story. Right? That he kept his very loyal to the Christian paradigm. If you observe it, right? All he's saying is the three cannot be one. That's change your freaking model. That's all he's saying. He's been in line pretty much with the Christians more, I think, in the Quran than with the Jews, actually.
Yeah, you can easily say that.
Yeah. Because there's so much content on Christianity within the Quran. So either he's had a lot of good Christians around him who actually listened to him, understood him, were wise enough at the time.
Going back up? You have to put your card on my phone because this guy didn't give me back my card on Saturday. I mean, like an idiot. He has my card. He got me food.
Yeah.
Now, it's a new card.
Boss, you there?
Yeah.
You might want to look up Dr. Zimmer's argument for the analysis of why like the Trinity is rejected in the Quran. I think it's from Lam Yalid wa Lam Yulad, begets not begotten. It's not the cheap. He's an academic. It's a good paper actually. His problem seems to be with the hypostases. That is how he's saying it's not even the model in its entirety. It's the concept of hypostases as understood by the majority. That's what he's
the word hypostasis. You know what the hypostasis means in Greek?
Yeah.
It means understanding. Does that make sense to you?
Break the word down.
So God is within different understandings. He's just saying, instead of saying three hypostases, he's three understandings. That makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
All right. So it means understanding.
Yeah.
That's what it's used as.
It's the original. Yeah. So the relation between the two. Sorry to interject. He's pointing out how relation between like three that share the same essence or have one nature, right? They're showing distinction. Like the argument that people have been making on Clubhouse for the logical problem. So that seems to be like the problem because that relation, although it's qualitative and not quantitative, right? It seems to like tend towards quantitativeness anyway, whether we like it or not. Like I can say I like the sky to be red, you know, but I can't. But that is because I'm just replacing blue with red. I like it to be qualitative. It's just a preference, and this doesn't like mean anything. Like there's no model that shows it is qualitative, because at some point these three get split into three different understandings, and why it would refute the message of Tawheed would be that there is no other understanding. There is only one. So this is how he argues for it. By the way, this relational thing, the Asharis hold to that view, that, and even the Salafis attributes are exactly like how the Trinity is posited in a general sense, where they say the attributes are relational, right, and are separate from God, and they're distinct within themselves in definition, etc. This is the Trinity model. And if yours is 3, theirs is 99. So therefore 99 gods. Logically, that would be the entailment. The only way Tawheed can be truly posited would be through divine simplicity. And you can chat GPT. I think Daniel did it with you, I guess, or he was doing it the other day. There's just no other way you could posit that. And Nizam and I spent hours.
And you do realize, this is not the normal ontology of the human. In the Quran, if you go to verse 3:185, it says, every soul shall taste death. So because there's certain rules like this in the Quran, it must follow. So he's going to return. Jesus hasn't died yet. Therefore, he must return to fulfill the universal rule, right? But why Jesus is only a human? Why is he the only exception to this rule? Every other human lives and dies once. But Jesus escaped death, lives in heaven for 2,000 years, returns, and then dies. It's not normal human ontology. Do you think?
No, it's not.
If he's just like every human, why is his existence structured completely different from every other human?
It's not the sheer paradigm. If he's just like the Mahdi, and older. However, there's also the argument that Shias have against the Sunnis who don't believe in the alive Mahdi, right, who is an occultation, or in the absence of us, and yet he lives on. So their argument to them would be, and you can use this for your argument against them if you want to, would be you believe in a Jesus who disappeared and is surely coming back, right? And in doing so, like, what would be your problem with the Mahdi? Because they don't believe Mahdi is an occultation or whatever. They laugh at the whole narrative. If you can believe in the Jesus, why can't you believe in the Mahdi? Now, you are positing a very similar argument, saying that, like, how insane is this, right? For a disappearance of the human and the return of that human. And they're going to say because God builds it and because God could will anything.
Yeah, but this would undermine their objection of the crucifixion altogether, right? Because they're saying he can't die, or that he would be saved from death. So then,
they're saying he's going to live and die and complete the human cycle.
Yo, doesn't it sound funny when Jews say that the Messiah is going to die? It sounds so funny when a Muslim says the Messiah is going to die. Like he needs to die. It's one of his requirements. He must die. That's what the Christians are saying. The Christians are saying the Messiah must come and die. But the Muslims are also saying the Messiah must come back and die. Listen, do you understand? I understand the language language they're using, and I know that there's some baggage that has to do with their language. I get it. I'm accepting their language. But think of the words being used here that are consistent with the Christian model. He will judge, and he will die. He will judge and die. Like, isn't that what Jesus did? Isn't that what Jesus did already? According to the Christians, I'm saying. So the Muslim just sharing the story and just adding their twist? That's what it sounds like. Which I don't really care. But just don't go around telling us we're wrong. Just say, yeah, listen, this is how we understand the story. I'll come back and die later on after he judges the world. It's pretty interesting. Just looking at the way it is, it's mapped out.
Give me a sec. Yeah.
I just found it interesting. I was thinking about it the other day. Oh, I knew Simplest was going to come up. I knew he was going to like this one.
Oh, boy, get at it.
Yeah, I knew you were going to like. I knew you were going to like this one, boy. Simplest, what do you think of my Jesus coming back and have to die in Islam? Why does he have to die?
He has to, man. Otherwise,
Why?
if he does, otherwise the Quran will contradict itself. Isaac, I could actually not go before God and day of judgment. I'm like, no, your book was not perfect because you said for every man it is once to be born, live, and then die, and then after die in judgment. I forgot what this one says, but it talks about that. Every man has to die, but Isa didn't. So, contradiction, you lie. Doesn't Quran say in it you find no contradiction?
No, some contradiction.
You'll
find some. Yeah, doesn't say no contradiction. It says some.
Fair enough. Then I guess, I don't know, man. I thought Quran said no contradiction, so I was gonna say.
No, look for the verse. Punch it into ChatGPT, it'll tell you.
If you're causing contradictions, please give it to me like in a syllogism of some sort, or some kind of thing that points at P and not P. Because that word, contradiction, is probably the most bastardized word after God in human vocabulary.
It's the most one.
You want me to give you a clear contradiction? You want me to give you a clear contradiction? I'll give you a clear contradiction that most people don't know. In the early manuscripts of the Quran from the 8th century, Muhammad's not mentioned once. And then they mention him once in the 9th century, in 3340. So who put his name in the other times?
It's Muhammad.
If we have early manuscript, doesn't say Muhammad at all. Can you explain that to me?
He's the speaker of the book. Why would he refer to himself in third person?
Who put his name in the book?
Whatever it is believed, according to the claim, it is a revelation. So even where it is used, it is not used as a third person. It is used like as he's described. This is a revelation given to a prophet who imparted this to the people. Why is this a freaking intermediary
he doesn't come back and die, then the Quran will be forced down. There's a contradiction because Isa is the only individual not to die. And yet the Quran says everyone must die.
Yeah, this could be a problem. So in my lifetime, the Bible, the Quran contradicted itself. Yeah, definitely.
If Isa doesn't die, the Quran contradicts.
Nazim doesn't stick around long enough to have a conversation. He just peeps in and leaves. I would ask him, but he just wants to be on stage.
But I don't know what Najee's point of view is on the contradiction, because I don't know what way she is. I can't remember what she said, but I don't know where Najee stands on the contradiction thing. But for Muslims who say, there cannot be no contradiction, Isa has to come in there. There's no other choice. To be honest with you, I'll even argue the point of him going to heaven like this. Isa, that means he's been alive for almost 2,000 years. I don't even know if this is possible. But anyway.
Salam like this. So what's the contradiction?
The title of the room.
So what is?
So, in the Quran, it states all men that are born must die. Right?
Yes.
So then, if all men must die, that's chapter 3, 185. Jesus is said to only be a human. Yet Isa uniquely escapes death, lives for thousands of years, and returns later to die. Jesus is treated unlike any other human, which contradicts the claim that he is a mere human. Then he's not a mere human. He's not a mere human. He's not a mere human.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So every human being dies, and he will also die. So where's the?
Did he die? Did he die?
Yeah. The understanding is that he will die. So there's no contradiction.
So he has to come back to die.
Whatever the belief is, even those people who hold that, that's not explicitly mentioned in the Quran, by the way. But even
chapter 4, 159. But don't lie on the book. We've read the book. Yes, it is. 159. I put the verse in the chat. No, I wanted that. He's lying, but he's not. But he's saying something. But he's saying something that's not true.
Okay, allow me to speak. I know this subject matter like the back of my hand.
No, he's really scholar in Quran. Like, and not the traditional bullshit type. He's really worked on this. Allah.
Okay, so when the Quran says, well, the Quran first of all doesn't say that he will come back or he is not dead or whatever. However, you claim it, the Quran is saying that everybody dies. Okay, we agree with that. And then Isa will also die. Okay, so where is the contradiction?
For me, I'm on the side of if he doesn't come back and die, that's when there'll be a contradiction. I think that's my argument. But I'm trying to also hear argument, make it transparent.
Yeah, so there's no contradiction in that. If he dies, he will die. No single Muslim believes that he will not die. He will die. Okay, so there's no contradiction, period. So that is
what's the contradiction?
Is.
Yeah, what's the contradiction? Like, that's why I said positive as a P and a non P.
Posted as a P. That's just big words, man.
It's just it's the same letter that you're trying to show the antonym, the opposition of it.
But for me, I'm saying that if he doesn't come back in time.
If he doesn't come, but Muslims hold strongly to this return.
I know that. But I'm just saying, if he doesn't, then yes, that would be a case of.
Then, yeah, that'd be a good case. Yeah, I agree. That's a good.
Like, contradict.
Okay, so chapter 4, 159 states in the Quran. I'll read the verse. There is none from the people of the book except that he will surely believe one from the people of the book except that he will surely believe in him before his death. And on the day of resurrection, he will be a witness against them.
Yeah, it doesn't say that he will remain alive. So the claim of contradiction is that he will not die. Whereas the Quran says everybody dies. So that is proven thing, right? So there is no contradiction.
Why does he need to die? I'm asking, if he's already in heaven.
Well, why is a separate issue? I can answer that. But the claim that there is a contradiction in the Quran is beyond. That claim is no longer valid. Once you concede that yes, there is no contradiction in the Quran.
All right, so I use the wrong word. This applies tension to the claim. Not contradiction. It applies tension to the claim and the truthfulness of the claim. Now, why does he have to die?
Because everybody has to die. Everybody does. I hope that the claim, if there is a contradiction in the Quran, I'm here to say, okay, I'd like to hear it as well. As the Nargis said, the Nargis is also interested.
But I'll challenge the claim a little bit. I'm willing to challenge. How do you, since Isa is gonna, because it's very clear, Allah took him out to be to himself, and that's where he is. Where do you get the understanding that Isa is necessarily gonna come back and specifically die?
I personally believe that he died, and then he got raised in degrees.
Thank you. Dawah Maqafika, 355, 165, 116. Yes, we believe you. 100%. Then we're really not speaking to you. Then we're speaking to someone who has this belief that causes this.
Even if somebody believes that.
We are speaking to Najib now.
I'm still telling you that doesn't fall within the contradiction realm. Even the traditionalist idea doesn't contradict the Quran, contradict itself. Because even the traditionalists believe that he will die. So it doesn't go against the Quran at all.
But your belief is more that he died and Allah raised him.
Exactly. That's what I believe. Yes.
It's almost like
that's what he did. He says
it's almost like the Christian claim that he died and rose again.
Yeah, it's saying, like, think about that. Even if we take your outlook on it, which makes sense because it actually falls in line with the Quran, right? And you say that he had a death, the separation between soul and body.
Yeah, the Quran.
Then he's gonna return. Then he's gonna die twice.
That indeed we will kill you, or we will make you die, and then raise you up to ourselves. So the word mutawafika, some people say that it means we are completing you right now, but then we're going to, like they are assuming that he's going to be coming back because there's the word tawafa and the word maut. They both are used there. However, maut actually means death. Tawafa means it happens just at the time of death. So it's like completing.
But I have a question. So when he was raised up, right, by Allah, from your view, would you say he was raised up both body and soul, or just?
No. He was raised up in degrees. So
degrees. What do you mean?
A prophet has a level over other prophets. It's mentioned in the Quran that some of them are increased or raised up in degrees. Okay, so degrees of fadila, meaning degrees of honor, basically, one above the other. That's how it is. There are some prophets more honorable than others. That's what it is. Right. But anyway,
let's look back a little bit. So we're saying that Isa died, right? When you say then Allah raised him, right? Is it like, did he raise him back to life, or what is
raised he's a general and he dies, then the king raises his status posthumous to be the champion of the people. Now that's his position is raised posthumous after he is.
So your stance is like Isa is still dead, waiting for the judgment then?
Of course. Like all that.
I'll show you the contradiction now. So the hadith is what's contradicting here, right?
No, the contradiction with it.
Let me explain.
Hadith contradiction. I agree with you. I'm not going to defend myself.
Yeah. That's so the hadith. No. So under what you're saying, then he already fulfilled 3:185. He wouldn't need to before his death. In chapter 4, 159, it says, before his death, all the people in the book will believe in him on the day of resurrection. And he will be there on the day of resurrection.
You look at when you read the translation, does that he refer to Jesus, or that he refers to everybody who died before he would die?
Well, now what you're doing is you're not even reading the text. You're only taking it in isolation.
I'm just telling you that even the scholars have differed on that, whether this he refers back to Jesus, or that he refers to the Bani Israel of that time of the messenger to Muhammad. Or who is it referring to? Which Bani Israel before they died? They would believe in him. Who? Is it regular Christians or Jews? Is it regular people? Or is it the Ulams at that time?
So then how are you reading the text before when he says he didn't die?
That is a little bit of a difficult text. But instead of getting into that difficult text with you, I'd like to hear from you if there is any contradiction within the Quran or your research. If there is none, then I'll be quiet in the audience. I'll be listening.
Okay. So here it goes. 159 says that before his death they shall believe in him, and on the day of resurrection, he, whoever that he is, I guess the he means everyone. Now I don't know. So is Jesus going to die twice? Is the hadith wrong, or the Quran's being reinterpreted to fit later theology?
Hadith could be wrong. I'm not a defender of the hadith myself.
Wait, so are you Quranic? You'd be more towards Quranic.
I'm Quran-centric. You probably have mentioned. So
I know you. I understand.
Hadith contradicts the Quran. You don't face that hadith. But the hadith is not our criteria. Our criteria is the Quran. And you claim that the Quran.
Yeah.
If there is a contradiction of Quran, otherwise I'll just listen.
Yeah, Megatron. Yeah, he doesn't be.
That's fine. You don't see the contradiction. That's fine. We understand. It's cool. Yeah, no problem. And the Quran's true.
Yeah, Quran. I get Quran-centric. So.
I know, but 154, 157, 158, 158 are denying his death. That's their argument. The Christians. He didn't die. He was raised up. That's what they all say.
I know. But from Muslim point of view, you could argue that the Christian Isa maybe didn't die by virtue of crucifixion, but maybe later on he died. So they could, in that way, it could still be reconciled. So to them, there'll be no contradiction. Well, I say that because I heard somebody make that case.
Bro. Anyone saying, right, that he didn't die, right, before he was taken up is literally contradicting the Quran. Because in 5:117, Jesus speaks in the past. He says, when you took me, you were in the watcher over them. Okay, Jesus is speaking after his earthly mission. He refers to tawaf as death, as something already completed. So then, how do we understand the thing? Is he going to come back to die? Or did he die? Because he says, you made me to die.
Man.
Oh, he did die.
That would be a question for Muslims.
No, he left too soon before we got to explain it. I mean, I know there's a language barrier there, but at least give us a little, chance to explain. You write 355, which is fine, which I think is about mostly about the disciples, being protected until the day of judgment. But at the same time, like 117, Jesus is speaking. He says, "You took me and made me to die." So the contradiction, it says in 4:157, 158, Jesus did not die. Allah says he will cause Jesus to die. And then in 5:117, Jesus says he already died. So you gotta let us finish the argument. I'm not gonna give you all the verses all at one time. I'm gonna slow play a little bit. I'm gonna have you understand. But he left, and they leave. They're such pussies.
What's?
Oh.
It's not just that. I want to hear the rationality of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay out the argument. I'm gonna lay out the argument in the chat. Okay? Really simple. Okay? And maybe I don't understand the Arabic. Maybe it's my fault. Or maybe it's just that because I don't read this Arabic. I'm destined to hell. What's up, Neo? I hope all is well.
Neo.
What's up, Neo? The same shit, different day.
Neos are not the person who can be very rational. Let's see what he.
Yeah, well, I'm positing the contradiction. They say there wasn't a contradiction, and they didn't give me the opportunity.
Yeah, even
those
after
are the three.
Camille, because I think the Ismailis agree that Jesus was crucified according to the Quran. I forgot what the word is, but there's something there that says to take or to separate. Is that what you're referring to, Bart?
I'm referring to the 3 verses in the chat. The 3 verses in the chat is 4:157, 4:158. Right? He didn't die. 55 says he will cause him to die. But 5:117 says Jesus says he's already dead.
Yeah, there's a tension there in the text.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. Do you know what the Sunnis say about this? Like, how do they explain it?
Oh.
He's gonna come back and die.
Gonna come back and die. So in other words, he either is in his glorified state, according to Christians. He's either right now in a glorified state where he can't die, which is what we say about Christ after the resurrection. He has a glorified body. He already overcame death, but he's still alive.
Neo.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I'm not.
I think he's a smiley leaning Catholic.
So a smiley.
He's in a smiley leading Catholic leading a smiley.
Okay, because I'm a smiley, so that's kind of cool that you mentioned that.
Oh wait, it is Zabu. Yeah, Zabu.
Yeah, it is. I'm just. But yeah, totally. I got takfired a lot on this app, and I just fucking hate it.
A nice one.
You can hang out with us. We're here and call Kufar all the time. Especially if you hang out with Bart. You get takfired a lot.
Mine listening. I'm just running while I listen, but I'm here. Thanks for letting me live.
Crucify.
So, Bart, what's going on with Michael, man? Why does he seem like the Messiah? Like a month ago or two, I heard him defend the Trinity. Was he
No, he did it last. He did it like on Friday. He did it to Islamic. Defended it to Islamic. In a room when other mods were Muslim.
And he's serious. He's not like playing games.
He's dead serious. I mean, if he's lying, he's really good at it.
So is he a Christian now? What is
Yes, he's a Christian.
He's a Christian.
What says
Is it Mikhail?
Yeah.
Mikhail is not a Christian. Bro, I don't know. I found that out to be.
I think he's serious. Like he was a Christian.
You think I'm lying about that?
No, he was telling me I believe you. I'm just like, wow, what a
Wait.
interesting place.
Wait. So he now affirms that Jesus Christ came in the flesh, died on the cross, and God raised him up from the dead.
I thought he was. I mean, people were saying that he was doing some kind of like synchronistic thing. But I don't know if he was trying to combine the two religions into one. I don't know, was he, or is that just like a transitional phase into like Christianity?
All I remember about him, he did come up with that awareness thingy. Yeah, I think that I would refer to that at the time where he was trying to combine the thing into one, which I think the thing that he mainly focused on was the monotheism being not the whole, not everything, not holistically, more like isolated.
Yeah, I want to know what happened. What did he take some DMT, meditate, read the Bible?
I think that we began sitting in the rooms with so many different Christians, whether they were Eastern Orthodox or Catholic or whatever, sitting with all these different people all the time, constantly bringing up the Trinity, trying to create different paradoxes and explanations. You know, have him read the first 7 councils. I think it was after Chalcedon. After he understood Chalcedon and he understood the schism, he fully embraced it.
Did he also embrace now the crucifixion?
No.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah.
So he believes in the Trinity, but not the crucifixion.
Yeah, he believes in it being something, I guess, more symbolic. Can't wait for him for you to talk to him.
Yeah, it's a long man. Have you seen Daenerys? Has she come back at all?
Then we have to talk about Russia.
What? Something happened? Is she okay?
No. I mean, I feel like we lost her completely, man.
What do you mean?
To the game. Whatever game she's playing. The unfortunate things that would happen to somebody. So you would lose them. So you lost. It's so sad.
What you mean, like, we lost them, like, metaphorically, like, when she's some kind of a cult, or she's an atheism?
No, I think Beth is talking literal.
But, like, what? She's not alive? Like, what do you mean?
No. Lost meaning, like, he had way deeper issues than we thought the religion had. Not the same person.
Isn't she an atheist or agnostic at this time?
Yeah. Oh, she works at a job. She works at a job. She's still Muslim.
Yeah. Nah, listen, she's back to Islam. I would say pretense.
No way. Really?
If she's back in Islam, I'm saying in pretense.
But if she, but like, what? Sunni?
That's not the reason why she's lost. That's not the reason why I think she's lost. Whether she's a Muslim or not, that is neither here nor there. I think she embraced Christianity for a little bit, but she just didn't understand it all. She's understandable. I think it's because the people in her family are really staunch Christians, so she probably just wants to be everything but that. I think that's.
I don't know how to say her name. Bensencia, she said that she fully believes in Islam.
Yeah, she does. Which is fine. No, I think it's fine. I think she does. I mean, you can't if she believes in Islam.
I don't know,
The
but
more
is she like Sunni or Salafi?
she might be Shia, to be honest with you.
I don't know what she was. She probably just assumed like she was before.
Did she come back on here at all?
He did, and that was when we got really worried because she was speaking about some weird stuff, like she accused Daniel of hacking her phone.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, you cut
Yeah,
out.
and that she
Accused Daniel of what?
hacking her phone, or that somebody was in her, and that she couldn't find her phone, and she couldn't find her phone numbers, and that's all she kept talking about when she first got here, and how, and she said some awful things to him, awful things to me, awful things to Nargis, and then she kind of turned around and apologized. But then as we were listening to her, I guess she got mixed up with this guy, and he got her back into a lifestyle that she had left behind before. I think that's probably why she's in the state that she's in now.
Neo, your audio is a little soft. Do you mind making it louder?
Because I don't think anybody cares whether she's a Muslim or not.
Yeah, nobody cares. We just care about her well-being, but whatever.
Yeah, it was kind of sad.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It sounds like some deep stuff's going on. I'm sorry to hear that.
What's going on?
Is it just me, or is Neo's audio really shit?
No, it's not that bad. I have my headset on. So
Okay, let me get my other headset.
Yeah, man.
No, let me get my headset. Give me a minute.
Who knows? Neo is a very soft man. Speaks nice. Nah, I'm playing around. I can hear Neo.
But for, I mean, I don't know. I guess I have to talk to you.
Yes. Yeah. Daniel's a good person to speak to about this also. You gotta try to get that stuff.
Really nice. That's a really far out accusation.
He was so worried about her the whole time. And he actually was the one who reached out to make sure that she was still okay. And someone reached out to her. He was really concerned. He was really shaken up too. Put it this way, when he came back and she started to talk, and the way she sounded, I wanted to cry. Me, myself, who wanted to, and there was a part of me where I got choked up. Couldn't believe it. It was like a sad day. Don't know what else to explain without getting into more details.
Is everyone here religious on stage?
Yeah. Catholics on stage.
Everyone's a Catholic?
Yeah, Simplest is a Catholic woman's out.
Okay, cool.
was Neo.
Stayed for a long time with one.
Neo, the rationalist.
I don't understand how they don't see that as a contradiction.
Being irrational?
No, what we said about Jesus, like they say he didn't die on the cross because he didn't die; he was raised up. And he has to come back to God. The Quran says he did die.
He appeared to die? Is it that stuff?
What's going on? I'm trying to figure it out, but it says that we did die. It kind of looks like this. They want to defend the polemic that Christians are wrong. So if they say he didn't die, then the crucifixion never happened, right? But if they say he did die during the crucifixion, then the Christians are right. So they're in a conundrum. But in the Quran himself, he says, "You made me to die." Seems to be good. They create tension for themselves. Just to suit the narrative. Seems like the narrative changed. Doesn't seem like it's the same narrative when the Quran started.
Oh, Neo said he'd be RP. He'd be right back.
He didn't die.
He died, he didn't die. His spirit, his Nur didn't die. His Nur is eternal.
Dead.
Wait,
They can't say anything's eternal but Allah.
Well,
So
Nur is
who
Allah.
knows?
It's all the same.
wait, who knows? So you believe
So
that?
now he says Allah.
Nur and Nur, light upon light, yeah. It's all the same.
Wait, did I hear that right? Who knows? You believe that Isa died?
Pardon?
Do you believe that Isa
Smiley, she
died?
believes in the crucifixion. She believes in the crucifixion.
Oh, okay.
He appeared to die, but he didn't die. He appeared to die, but didn't die.
Oh, he didn't die yet.
Because his Nur is not dead.
That's what's confusing me. So you're saying what do you mean he's not okay? So his body died, right?
Yeah, it's quite dead.
But his spirit is the one that's not dead.
Yeah.
And when he comes back, is he gonna die again?
What do you mean come back?
Oh, so he's not coming
No,
back.
that's Hadith. Megatron. So
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't think she's Sunni.
No, I'm not.
Oh, so you don't take the one that he's coming back.
No.
Okay, good. Makes sense.
So I guess she takes almost the same position as what's the name of that guy? Mushla? No.
Yeah. The guy that didn't let us complete the explanation, the contradiction.
Yeah. So then that passage probably no contradiction. I don't know. Let me read it.
Because the Smileys think that the Nur continues on into the legacy of the Imam, right? So, like, why would we need Jesus to come back?
Makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Died, but he still died.
Prince, yeah, I mean like light, but light is a form of spirit. Like soul.
Well, in Christianity, when he resurrected, his humanness is not the same.
Yeah, but people make this claim about Muhammad too, right? humanness, you know? Like some people try to separate his humanness from his like divine abilities or whatever, prophetic abilities. But I don't do that. I think they're related.
Yeah, that makes sense. I did die and will die all at the same time.
Did you say that again?
I said die, didn't die, and will die all at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which is like, people would say, oh, that's a contradiction, but I don't see that as a contradiction.
Yeah, of course. It's not a contradiction. Can't be a contradiction.
I hate the way people use contradiction when they talk about religion. Like, I think they, I don't know, I think it's stupid.
No, I know what you're saying. I think I get caught saying it too sometimes, not realizing what I'm saying. You're right, it's not a contradiction. Not under those methods, it's not. But you could be right. Whose room is this? And how do I acquire this room?
It's Regal's room, I guess, or Regal or whatever.
Yeah, that part's a little confusing to me. Hey, listen, I don't think any of these questions are going to be answered anytime soon. Especially if they're okay with saying, yeah, that can contradict the Quran. I'm probably going to end this room because, I don't know,
Okay. I'm going to do some work, but
After a storage unit on that leftover list, you remember last Sunday I applied for it, they already replied me. So I'm gonna walk them through all the entire process, and it looks like that county is really fast compared to Birmingham County. Birmingham County takes them longer, as I mentioned before. So we're gonna focus on that and help them get some deed, and maybe they can turn it around and resell it. And Jamar still here? Jamar is gone. That might be this leftover readily available Ron, this might be something that you're gonna like because they're available, they're ready. As long as they've been on the list for over 3 years.
They're over the counter, and I can use my credit card.
Yeah, no auction, and they have credit card. And they reply that they send me there's a link to go to the website with the credit card and pay for. I just need to do more due diligence on it for 10 days. They give you 10 days to make up your mind. So 10 days, they give you the exclusive right. They don't send it to no other investor but you during 10 days. So you have to finish up your due diligence, and then you have to let them know if you want it. You go to the website straight and pay for it. So I think that's really cool for people that want something right away. All right, so with that being said, let's look up some of the upcoming auctions really quick. And Nate, can you look in the chat if we have people that requested counties, so we can help them out a little bit and tell them what's coming up on those counties, if you have any counties in the chat. before we
I
jump
don't
into
think we
the
told them to do so yet.
I did it. I
Oh,
think
you
we did it prior to you joining because I know you joined a little bit late.
I wasn't there.
In the beginning of the class, we did ask everybody to put the county that they're interested in, county and state in the chat. Guys, go ahead and do that really now because I'm looking at the auction calendar right now. I can tell you what's coming up in some of those counties before we start the topic for tonight. And it looks like Charmaine has a
question. I was about to say that. So it's Charmaine and it is, I think, Alexis. I don't know if I tried to, but they didn't. So just drop in the chat, Alexis and Charmaine, if you want to come on out. Just drop in the chat or it's just a mistake. Because I tried to respond. Yeah.
Thank you, Donna. You're welcome. It's two of them, right? Both of them? Both of them. Okay, both of them. And let me know if you see any kind of guys. Go in the chat and put the
Charmaine said it was a mistake, so let me hear from Alexis. Alexis, just drop something in the chat, please, thank.
We don't want to ignore no one, guys. So we're gonna make sure that we answer anybody's question. All right. Do we have any counties? If
yes,
not, I'll just go through.
Yes, we
Look us through Polk County, Florida. Okay. Charmaine said Polk County, Florida. Let me look that up really quick. What we have cooking in Florida. What's coming up in Florida? Let's look up Florida really quick. And somebody, I think somebody put Georgia too. I'm on the page for Georgia. Savannah, Georgia. Savannah. It's coming up June 2nd. We don't have a list yet, but we're gonna keep an eye on that. And then we have Gwinnett County. Gwinnett County, Georgia is coming up May 5th. And also Wayne County, Georgia, coming up May 5th. And we have DeKalb County, so that's the one we're gonna do tonight. DeKalb County have over 200 property. We're gonna go through that. Also, April 7th, we have another auction in Richmond County. Richmond County is on fire. They had two auctions already lately, and one of our community members won a nice home there. And Glenn County is having another one too. It's gonna be April 7th. And then Fulton County, that's Atlanta area as well. I think the reason I didn't not pick Fulton for tonight's class is because that one has only 12 properties on the list. It's a shorter list compared to DeKalb County, where we have 204 properties. That's why I focus on that tonight. But Fulton County also have a auction on April 7th. So if anybody interested in that, just reach out. We'll be more than happy to give you that link. But tonight we're gonna talk about DeKalb County. Let me look up Florida really quick. So Nate, we have Florida.
Yeah.
And okay, Florida. Florida is busy. Florida is always busy, as we know. It's one of the busiest states. They always have something going on there. All right, so Florida, let me look at April because this March is over. March 26th, and that's around the corner. They're gonna have Lee County. Change it to Florida is a hybrid state, meaning that they sell liens, they also sell deeds. So we're gonna focus on the deed. So if you are interested in lien in Florida, just be aware that the process that I described earlier Florida, there's no pathway to deed to the property when you buy the lien. So in Florida, if you want lien, you will just get the interest payment on it. It's about 18%. But if you want the real estate in Florida, just go straight forward and go participate in a deed auction. Don't bother with the lien if you want real estate. The lien will only give you 18% a year on your investment, but you cannot get a foreclosure on those properties. If they don't get redeemed in Florida, what they do, they take them, the county, you can, as a lien holder, you can trigger the deed auction at the end of the wait period. You let the county know that it was not redeemed. The county will let you know it wasn't redeemed. And then you, as a lien holder on it, you're going to trigger the deed sale. So what they will do, they will take the property, they will organize a deed auction. And you, as a lien holder, you have the right, if you want, you can go and bid, but you don't have any prerogative. You have to go compete with everybody, which is different. In other liens, they were automatically at the end of the redemption period, if it's not redeemed, and many of the lien states, you will just automatically become the owner. You can foreclose on it and take possession of the deed. Your lawyer will get the deed for you, and the judge will grant you the deed. So Florida is a little bit different. Now we have Florida, April 1st. We have Escambia deed auction, Escambia County. Then we have Miami-Dade County is going to be April 2nd. Orange County, also April. Orange County, they don't have a lot of property on this one list, but maybe the following month after that. And April 6th, we have St. Lucie County and Franklin County and Okaloosa County in Florida. Then we have April 7th, they are going to have a Sarasota County deed auction, Bay County tax deed auction. And then April 8th, we're going to have Putnam County. They have a bunch of property. This is the county that in Florida, they have a affordable vacant lot. You can find affordable vacant lot there. They have more than 98 parcels on that Putnam County on April 8th. And then we all know that Ms. Anne has been successful there, and some other community members have been able to get really affordable vacant lot in that county in Florida. April 9th, we are going to Hillsborough, that's Tampa, Florida area. They're going to have the auction, tax deed auction, April 9th. Suwannee County, also April 9th. Then April 13th, we have Levi County and Santa Rosa. Yeah, Florida got it going on. Osceola County, Osceola will have one on April 14th. Lake County, Florida, they will have one on April. They don't have a lot of property on that list. Same thing as Palm Beach County. They don't have the list out yet for Palm Beach, but it's scheduled for April 14th. All right, so those are some of the. What was the county she mentioned? Charlene, what was the county that you mentioned in Florida?
She mentioned Polk County.
Polk County.
P-O-L-K. I put it in the chat.
Polk County. I'm sorry, I'm focused on the screen here on the computer, but Nate has been helping me out. Marion County, Florida, April 15th. Palm Beach, April 15th. Pinellas County, Florida, April 15th, and then Duval and Leon County also. Polk County, April 16th. That's it. Dennis, that's it, right? Polk County, P-O-L-K.
Yeah, that's
right,
it.
Dennis? That's the one. Okay. They're going to have it on April 16th. Make sure you join the WhatsApp group. Charlene, we will be posting the dates there, the upcoming auction there. If you are not in our WhatsApp group and it's free, we're going to be moving. As a matter of fact, finalizing, I have a final meeting tomorrow, Monday, with the person working on the school platform. Is going to be ready pretty soon, but for now we're using the WhatsApp group chat. The link is in the comment in the chat. Is free. That's where we'll be posting throughout the week about upcoming auction, because we are here only once on Sunday. So join that free group. We continue the conversation there, and if you have a special request, you can also put it in that chat, and we do our best to work on it and bring that to you. Hillsborough County, Hillsborough, that's Tampa area. They will have another auction on April 16. Florida. Okay, what other state? Quickly, one more state. We can do one more state before we jump to DeKalb County. What other state they're interested in?
Alabama, Indiana, Cheryl said Alabama, Indiana.
Yeah, you remember we did that last week though. But if there's no other state, I can go through it really fast.
I think it's more. It's Maryland, Prince George.
Yeah, we also did Maryland.
We did that.
Someone is asking about Orange County. What was the date for Orange County?
Yeah, I think I gave the date.
They didn't get it. Yeah.
I didn't give Orange County.
Yes, you did, but they didn't get it. They didn't
get it. Okay.
So what day is Orange?
Let me see. Orange County is gonna be April 2nd. April 2nd.
Okay.
All right. So they say Alabama, we have, let's see, we have a bunch of auction coming up. This is the season for Alabama, by the way. So if you are interested in Alabama, this is your lucky day. Alabama is on fire right now. They have so many auctions. They have so many auctions there. So, okay. Baldwin County, Alabama, March 24. Okay. Shelby County, Alabama, April 1st. They have 1,421 parcels so far, a big auction. Shelby County, Alabama, write it down. April 1st. You can have a great April, a full first, instead of April Fool, you're gonna have a lead April. What about having some lead, some assets that first, April 1st, when everybody's doing April Fool, you're gonna be winning lane in Shelby County, Alabama. Sign up. Tallapoosa County, Alabama, April 7. Geneva County, Alabama, April 7. They have 745 parcels. That's pretty good size. Oh, Jefferson. Okay. Now that's Birmingham. That's over the counter. Let's see the real auction for Birmingham. Dale County, Alabama, April 14. Henry County, Alabama, April 14. Nina, what month did you guys? Do you guys remember when we did the auction in Birmingham last year? Janice, do you remember, Nina?
It was May.
It was May. Okay. Okay. Colbert County.
April, May, around April, May.
Okay. Okay. Colbert County, Alabama. It's gonna have 1,172 property. That's a pretty big size of auction. It's a lien auction as well, and it's gonna be online. All this is going to be online. Randolph County, Alabama, online, 760 parcels so far. Let me see, May, we do have some coming up in May. We have Walker County, Walker. Oh, they have 2,000, over 2,000, pretty big. That would be May 4th, okay? And the list is out already. Then we have Calhoun County, Alabama.
You said
3,000, huh?
You said that's Walker County?
Walker County, yes. Walker County have over 2,000, but guess what? The next one, Calhoun County, they have almost 4,000 parcels online. Write it down. It's CALAOUN, and all this gonna be on govis.com. Okay, 3,810 parcels. It's gonna be online.
Okay, 3,810
parcels on the list.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's gonna be May 5th, so you have time to sign up and get prepared and do your due diligence on the list. The list is out already. There's plenty of time to do due diligence.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Okay. Yeah, Janice, I don't see Birmingham. I guess we're gonna keep an eye on it. We're gonna keep checking. I know they have their own website now. They don't use .com anymore. They moved away from COVIDs, so we gotta keep up with that date for Birmingham. All right, so Nick, I think this is enough for tonight as far as upcoming auction. Let's get to the topic because we don't want to make people wait too long. Let's jump into the topic and let's get the link out. Okay.
Should I do the Facebook?
Yes, do that while I'm grabbing the link. And
okay. So
let me put it. Ned, you have the link, right? Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna grab the link.
Okay. So everyone, right at this moment, what we're going to do before we kick off the session for today, we're going to request for your participation in helping others to know about this group by going to our Facebook page. What you do when you get to the Facebook page, you just click on any of our posts, and then you come back and just letting us know that you did like or make any comments on our Facebook post by putting a 1 on the chat so we could count the amount of people that have been participating in helping us sharing this. So we're looking for about 12 today. So let's see if we get 12 people to go and click on our Facebook page and just like or make a comment. And then come back here and put a 1.
And also join the page, right? They gotta join it too.
Yes.
Join us because we also post educational information there, upcoming auction during the week.
Indeed. I think Facebook link I just posted. Click on that. I think that's the right one. Let me double check. Yes, it is the Facebook. Yes, it's the one. So go ahead. Let's start. Let's see who's going to give us some like. So after you like the page, just come back on the chat and just put a 1. So we know that you have helped participate in helping us sharing this. Thank you so much. All right, we got the first person here. John, thank you so much for your participation. Robin, we appreciate your like. Georgia, thank you so much for liking our page, Facebook page. Thank you so much. Candice, we appreciate your support always. We have 4 so far. We're looking for 8. So let's go. Let's do it. All right, we have Brendan Long Queen. Thank you so much for your participation and for liking our page. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. We need to get at least 12 before we kick off.
All right, I'm ready. Is everybody ready? Everybody's going and like.
Everybody's ready to go. Okay. Yeah.
Go join the Facebook page.
So much.
It's gonna be win-win. We're gonna be sending information your way as well. And then you're gonna help us out, have the algorithm pick up the activities so we can show the information to more people. So we can achieve our goal of sharing this information with as many people as possible. That's what we promised ourselves 2.5 years ago. We said we're not gonna keep on this information. We're not gonna just keep winning and not tell everyone what we're doing. So the opportunity is there for everybody to use.
And I think they're responding, and we are so appreciative of
appreciate everybody. Yes.
Thank you so much for Charlene for participating. Chuck, you always been supporting us. We appreciate you a like.
Cheryl, thank you so much for your participation in helping us share this good news. Giovanna, always thank you so much for your participation in your life. Sandra, thank you so much. And we appreciate your support and like. Mary, thank you so much for your like. And we have friends thank you for your support as well. I think let me check quick.
Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready for the link. And I am under the weather today.
Oh yeah, we got extra. Brenda, thank you so much.
We got extra? Okay.
We got bonus. Thank you so much, everyone, for participating.
All right. So let me get.
Can I just ask a practical question in terms of?
Yes.
When you purchase the property using either purchasing the lien or tax lien or the tax deed, how are you holding the property? Do you establish a holding company to purchase the property, or do you establish a trust that holds the property? What holds the property for the length of time that it needs to be held?
Okay, now that's a legal question. We are not lawyers. We can just share our experience with you. Okay. So that's something that you might need to check with either the person that filed taxes for you, or maybe a lawyer to sort it out. But usually the way I personally do it, I have an entity. But when I first started, for your first one, even if you don't have an entity, counties, they're obligated to open the sale to everyone. Either you have an entity or you want to bid on your own name, they're obligated to open it to everybody. They cannot say, okay, you don't have a company, you can participate in an auction. So it's gonna be a personal decision. So you're gonna decide, yes. So sometimes some people start and they do the first one on their own name. Once they see that they own something, they win. They have won something and they own it, then they transfer. So, but have that conversation with the person that filed your taxes. That person will be the best one to guide you when it comes to that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. All right, guys. Here's the link in the chat. Let's get on it. All right. Let's click on the link. All right. So as I told you guys, if you are not familiar with DeKalb County, this is part of Atlanta. Atlanta has several counties, and DeKalb is part of Atlanta, Metro Atlanta area. So they have their tax sale. It's supposed to be every month, but whenever they have a low inventory, they might skip a month here and there. But they usually have it. But it's been a while that I haven't seen this number of property on the list for a while. So that caught my attention. It caught my attention that they have over 200, because usually counties that do auction every month, they don't have a long list, because it doesn't allow them to accumulate, because they have something going on almost like every month. And Georgia is a redeemable deed state. What that means that they will give you a deed, but the deed will have a wait period on it. So it's a deed behaving kind of like a deed. And the redemption is 1 year. The wait period is 1 year. However, we're able to find some counties in Georgia where the wait period can be 60 days, 90 days. Some of those counties are Henry County, Georgia, also Richmond County. When I was going through the calendar, I just told you that Richmond County has some coming up. They do the 1 year options. They also have an option that's a judicial sale, where it's only 60 days wait. And Macon-Bibb County also have that option. So we are researching some more counties. When we come across them, we will be sharing that with you. But so far, Those are the 3 counties that we know. You can have a deed in Georgia instead of 1 year, 12 months. You can take possession after just a couple of months. Now, the beauty about our redeemable deed states, such as Georgia and Texas, is what I like about this redeemable deed state is the interest. It's not even the interest, it's called penalty. Penalty rate in Georgia is 20%, and in Texas is 25%. What that means for us as an investor, what that means is the day of the auction you win something and you're gonna hold on to it. If it's 60 days or if it's 12 months, you're gonna hold on to that deed. Then the property owner have the ability to pay you off. But guess what? When they decide that they're gonna pay you off, they will have to add 20% on your winning bid amount. If you're 10,000, they will have to add 20% on top of to be able to redeem the property, take the property back from you. So I think that's a win-win all day. Even though we won the real estate, but worst case scenario, if we can walk away in few months and with 20% on our investment, that is not a bad deal at all. Now, the another beauty about penalty, which is different from the interest, is the penalty applies regardless when they come back and pay you off. So even if they come back a week after the auction, the penalty rate stays the same. It's not dependent on the time period. Like in some counties that have the interest rate, some of them they will prorate the interest. They will do it like a monthly. Like if the interest rate is 12%, some county would have every month you earn 1%. So if the property owner redeems like month 3, you will have 3%. If they redeem month 6, you will have 6%. Only if they redeem month 12, you will have the entirety of the 12%. So with that being said, the redeemable deed state, that's one of the beauty. And even in Texas, that the wait period in Texas is 6 months. And then, unless if the property is owner occupied or if it's agriculture, those ones they give them up to 2 years to be able to pay you off. If you don't want to deal with that in Texas, you just eliminate those owner occupied from your list and agricultural land from your list. Now, in Texas, the second year, the penalty rate turned from 25% to 50%. 50% the second year on those unoccupied properties. To decrease the likelihood of redemption. Because guess what? The first year, if they were not able to pay you off with percent, most likely the second year they might not be able to pay you to 50%. All right. So, any question about Georgia? Any question about Georgia?
There's nothing at the moment.
Nothing in the chat. Okay, good. All right, so let's check out the list then. I put the link in the chat for everyone. So the first column, we have our tax sale date. It's going to be April 7th. April 7th, okay? And then you have your parcel ID, this column. Map reference, we don't worry about that for the auction. Then ID. That's the ID that they utilize for the auction, the tax sale, okay? Then you have your owner's name. Your owner's name is here. Now, when you're looking at your owner's name, you can see that some of them have entity like LLCs and trust fund and corporations, Inc. So you can tell if you are the investor that you say, okay, I don't want to deal with any property that have belong to individual investors, so you can eliminate those from your list. You can aim and pick the one that have entities if that's your preference. And we do see them a lot of them here in this list. They belong to companies. Then you have the address. You have the property address is the next column next to the name. And also they have this column here, it says tenant. And now this information, I will not 100% rely on this. I will do my own research just because the county said that there's a tenant in there and it gives you a name that necessarily doesn't mean it looks like they just copy and paste the other one from the owners. So I will not rely on this column from the county, this information from the county. Right? All right, so now you have the lead book. We're not gonna worry about that. The page, we don't worry about none of that. All right, so the divide date, this is the date where they got a deed on it. It was February, and the county got a deed on February 2026. All right, now, and the maximum and minimum year. So because it's a deed, they have to indicate the date when the delinquencies, the taxes were not paid. So you can see the date, the year that they made the payment, the last payment, and you can tell how long that property has been delinquent here. And as you can see, the tax amount, the total tax due amount, is going to be depending on how long the delinquency has been going on. So the longer the taxes are delinquent on the property, the higher the total tax due going to be. And this total tax due column, this is where they're going to start the bidding. The bidding will be start here. This is our minimum bid amount right here. Just be mindful of that. That is total tax due is going to be your minimum bid amount. The day of the auction, it will start from that amount. It will start from that amount. All right, do we have any question how to read this? Now, again, if you are new to all this process, please make sure you educate yourself first. When we are sharing the list, the reason we share this list is mainly for our folks that already know how to do the research. So if you don't know how to do the research, please make that a priority. Don't just go bid on something because you see on the list, because there is a steps to this research. Due diligence research is very, very important. The county will sell everything as is, and we want to make sure that everybody has a bid on the right property. So we don't want nobody to lose money. So disclaimer, we're not sharing this list. What we're doing right now, this is not the whole entire due diligence research. We are just sharing some of them with you. So you're gonna need to take some time to either learn how to do it if you want to do it on your own, or you can reach out. We will be more than happy to teach you how to do the complete total due diligence research before you bid on anything, especially if you don't have any real estate experience. All right. Now, do you have any question in the chat about how to read?
Okay, let's see. We have a question from Georgia. Can you simply pay the outstanding tax bill without going through an auction?
Yes, you can, but you have to have an agreement with the property owner. We mentioned that in the beginning. Maybe that person that asked wasn't here when we mentioned that. One of the strategies that you can utilize this auction list is to contact this property owner, especially we have the name, we have the address of the property. So you can contact them. That's called cold calling, especially if you are a wholesaler, you're already cold calling, and you have that experience under your belt. This is a great opportunity for you. Once you get hold of this list, you can reach out. You can reach out to the property owner on the list and negotiate. You can negotiate with them because at this point, they are delinquent, especially if you narrow it to the out-of-state investor, the property that not owner-occupied, they are investment properties. You can definitely reach out and try to negotiate to prevent the property to go to foreclosure, the tax sale foreclosure. You can do that. Now, we mentioned it in the beginning of the room. When you're doing that though, you are taking the property outside of the county process. So the fact that the property is not going to go through the tax sale process, it comes with some responsibilities. Because this tax sale process eliminates a lot of the debts on the property. Like if, for example, there was a mortgage, this process will be, because the county has a first right. The county deed is the priority lien. That's get paid. We buying that from the county. So we don't worry about mortgages. Even if there's a mortgage, during the redemption period time, the mortgage company was supposed to come and pay. If the mortgage company doesn't do that, they drop the ball, they don't pay, they don't redeem the property. Once it goes to the auction and you win it, if it's a deed state, right away, that's it. If it's a redeemable deed state like Georgia here, the wait period is 1 year. So during that 1 year, the property owner or anybody that have a mortgage or any other debt attached to that property, they can go and pay the taxes off to release the property. So if you decide that you are going to call the owners prior to the auction, you have to make sure that you're talking to the right property owner first of all, because the county is no longer a middle of that deal. That deal is directly between you and that property owner. The county has nothing to do with it. So you gotta look out for yourself. You have to, because we rely on the county to do the legwork for us when we buy from the auction. So when you deal it directly with the owner, first thing you have to make sure that you're talking to the right person, and you have to pull up the title and see who else names on it. If they have 2 names, you gotta make sure that both of them agree on that contract to sell you the property prior to the auction. And you can offer them to, hey, I can pay off the delinquent taxes, salvage the property and give you some cash to walk away. But you have to do your homework. You gotta make sure the numbers work. You are able to do that. Let the owner walk away with some cash, pay the taxes off, and also you have to know if there's any third-party lien attached to it, as I mentioned in the beginning. Because the tax sale will wipe out the third-party liens, but if you get it prior to the tax sale, now you're gonna be responsible for paying that.
Have you ever heard of this dude named, and I'm probably late because y'all know I'm older, and I've been listening to NPR instead of the radio a lot.
Shout out to NPR, yeah.
Right? Floyd Vance.
Floyd, like THOY?
F-Y.
Is it 5I?
Hold on a minute.
Type his name out.
Fire Oreo Yo-Yo. Vance. Baby. Get your life together.
I can say something.
Get your whole life together.
Okay. I'm about to. Shit, hold on. Hey, check Mohini out too. Check Mohini Day out.
I'm gonna put
it in.
Yeah.
I don't know why people do phonetics. It's Foxtrot, Oscar, Yankee. I'm sorry.
I couldn't know it, and I couldn't remember it because my dog is barking. So
that's my OCD.
Oscar Yankee, yeah.
That's my OCD. I don't mind it.
Before we get to lawn babies and everything, I just wanted to say something.
I know the whole alphabet.
Let me say something. I understand. Listen, we got. I just want to put this out there, man. I just feel that we got starters on this team that hold the team back. Thank you.
What you were saying, Doug?
I was saying I know the alphabet.
We got starters that just get in the game and got all the minutes. And they just hold this team back.
Well, then sit your ass on talking.
I didn't mind.
We got starters on the team that just matter.
Sit your ass on the bench while she talking.
Sit on, yeah.
I went in the Matrix the first time I said I had to repeat it.
I hear you, G.
But what was the, can you put the name, you're driving.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Hold on, I'm about to actually turn in my neighborhood right now.
Okay. Yeah, put the name in the chat and I'm gonna listen to it on the way to work.
The guy have a song called Into the Fire that you was talking about, Pierre.
What happened?
I'm saying, does the guy that you was talking about have a song called Into the Fire? I'm looking at it.
I think so. I know one is Make It Rain. The one that stirred my soul was Make It Rain. But then I heard some other songs that were like, I was like, who is this dude? I just went into a regular like R&B room the other night, and I was like, I thought it was our room, and then I accidentally hit a different room, and it was vibing, like, you know how Goldie be playing the, you know, and Baby. I was like, who is this? I just listened to lyrics, and then I Googled the lyrics, and I was like, okay. Yeah, but that sounds familiar, Into the Fire, because I listened to about 3 of his songs. Into the Fire might be one of them.
You know who else I found on NPR? This pianist named Jason Mraz.
Yes!
Something like that. Yeah, I found him on NPR. Amazing work he composes. Amazing composer.
Yeah, he said he had been playing since, I can't remember, super young though.
That's that album. I don't know if he came out with another one after All Rise, but that All Rise is pretty goddamn good. Actually, that's the only album I ever bought from Apple Music.
It's like we the Lakers, but we got Orlando Magic players as starters. Like, it just, man, hold us back from greatness. And you know what I mean? Like, man. Like, bang, 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 bang.
What the fuck is somebody watching right now? Oh, it's fucking you. Yeah, it's fucking you, and you want to stop fucking. Damn, a lot of fucking going on that one.
You got a white woman.
She's foundation.
Pseudo foundation.
Doctor, your mic is off.
Yo, Doc,
This nigga put the phone
turn down and walk police.
I think he knows.
So how come there's only one mob? What's going on? It's gonna be chaotic.
Leave it like that. Nope. Leave it like that, man.
Hey,
I feel good. I need that.
And I couldn't get through the first measure before my mouth fell open.
Told you. Did I taste your cold? Did I taste your cold? Did I take the girl cold? When I said I put her up with Victor fucking Woody, I was not shitting you.
That is a fact. Oh, y'all got it.
Not shitting you.
Y'all business.
Yeah, she's the new up-and-comer right now. She's about to own that base. Yeah, I like how the braids just be falling all over the base and shit while she playing.
It's one of those talk to you ain't shit without your green bean, bitch. I'm not bitch. I ain't gonna play that. I love you, my nigga, but man, you ain't shit without your green bean. Boy.
No, I know.
I know you don't. You for real? Hey, I'm telling you, you a great man, bro. You stand up great, man, but man, you really ain't shit. I'm dead serious.
I feel like all the admins are in a meeting.
They're in a meeting. Now we can really good. They're trying to keep us calm. Try to get this wrong. You got one mob, man. Tell us how you really feel, man. I can take it. I definitely take it, man.
Oh, so you can take it, man.
Oh, man. I'm just on the head, man. Let's put one mob.
Locked into that.
I feel good. I don't know if I feel good in here.
Cisco, you hear that, man? He's telling you you're gonna feel like a fresh breath of air, bro.
Man, I'm telling you, I love them all, man. They just, man, the green beans just, man, they different, bro. I'm telling you. I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. The mic is the prize, not the ring. So if you had a choice between green bean and the mic, which one would you choose? Which one would you choose, son? They take over the show and the mic and the bean.
It's not the booty, it is the beauty.
What you looking at for tomorrow, Puff? On the mark, New York session. You looking at anything?
Oh, man, $2,000. Oh, yeah, the New York airport's still backed up, man. They're still waiting on a flight, man. 8 hours. That's how man, that is wild. 8 hours.
The average post.
What's going on? They would deport you. They don't deport any black or brown person. ICE is ready to deport. ICE is already in the law. I've been in there already. Yeah, the borders and the airports now, man. This is a plan. So they're done catching all the criminals? That they got time to be?
Nah, man. They're doing TSA job for TSA calling out.
We don't even need TSA. We'll find TSA.
No, we will not. That's what now.
Before September 11th, we were just fucking fine. We got too much government.
TSA making $30 an hour, man. Not getting paid. Yeah, fuck that.
This is pretty great for discussing the latest idea.
So we're just talking about
they got the line going out the parking lot. From inside to the parking lot.
Because one fucked up flight can erupt the whole system worldwide.
Oh, shit, I think
that's part of the reason it's so long. One.
And while we can't stop what's going in the office,
It's like the weather in one place can fuck up the whole fucking system.
it's a network that works for you.
We got no victims out here. No witnesses are sorry. Anybody?
it's a good excuse to extend your vacation. Tell your boss or the airport's working right.
You're gonna stay a month before you Doctor got the loudest little mic open, Doctor got the loudest.
He knows he does that shit all the time. He knows what he's doing. Y'all just picked up on that shit yet? There's patterns that get established now. Y'all don't notice it.
Yo, he got admin in here. I'm about to call him now. What's this?
I'm looking at a movie and shit. Tap, man. Close your mic, man.
He's not listening. He put that shit down on the counter and said, fuck
Right. What makes you think he's not listening? What makes you think he's not listening?
tapping that out.
Oh, man, he's a spur.
There's no muscle.
Having a watch party. My motherfucking man. I fuck with you, bro.
Back on the floor. Get the card that registered that.
What got going on? Yeah, I thought y'all was having a watch party. Was that Bree?
Yeah, great question. What about this topic, though?
I don't know. I fuck with Hitler, though.
Who the fuck is that? I don't know any information about the topic now. I know somebody that came from New Orleans today and was stuck in the fucking in the TSA. Like they said, TSA pre-check was dead. There was like deadlines all the way around the building. There was like it was, they said clear was the line he had to go through. So people traveling, y'all better get clear.
Hey Tim, you got your DVE?
What?
I said that you got your DVE? Or your MBE?
What's that?
That's your dump truck, right?
It's my dump truck.
Man, look up DVE and MBE, man. Should help your business, bro. I got a dump too. Well, I'm working on getting one. I got 2 box trucks right now, and I worked them out the DVE. DVE, MBE, and WBE, they all government certifications.
WMD is Women Minority Business Enterprises, right?
WBE is Women Business Enterprises. MBE is Minority Business Enterprises. And DBE is
WMD, Women Minority Business Enterprises. But I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, it's WBE.
Okay, so you know what the other ones are too? Or you just want to look at it? Can you educate us on what the other ones are too? So we don't have to
I just was saying, I'm listening. The DBE.
You told him the DVE, and you tell him what it means.
Every time I talk,
I was wondering if you just have the information available, can you educate us?
Yeah, if you be quiet. I was trying to talk. I was talking to Tim. I wasn't even talking to you. The DBE, Tim, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch ass nigga? Y'all cool?
I'm listening to what he's saying also.
Thank you, Pure. DBE is the
disadvantaged business enterprise, and basically it helps you get government contracts for like state projects and all of that shit. Yo, MBE is minority business enterprise certification, and it helps you get like city projects like schools and roads and shit like that. And then the WBE, any women in here and any fellas that got a wife that want to get a woman 51% of their business, like control of their business, you can get this WBE certification, and it not only helps with dump trucks and shit, but it actually just helps women's businesses, period. And it's like that's the only one that costs. I think it's like $250 to $500 a year, and they help you get government contracts. All three of these are certifications that they don't tell black people about that help get government contracts. I saw Tim had a dump truck. I am about to transition from out of my 2 box trucks. I got 2 26 foots with liftgate, and I'm about to get some dump trucks so I can be at home every day and just chill and being idle pretty much every fucking day, for real. Started off in a semi truck, got 2 boxes, and I've been running this shit for like 5 years. And it's just more lucrative to have a dump. And I saw the brother had a dump. A lot of black brothers don't know about those certifications, so I was putting the brother on to the certifications because it's a lot of white dudes that run their business completely through those certifications. Completely through. They don't even have to look for contracts. And I was just helping Tim because, if you ever have like an off week or off day or whatever, you can use that DBE, MBE, or the WB if you want to give a woman 51%. But that's the thing with the WB. You have to be a woman, or it has to be a woman that has 51% control of your business. And they all help you get state certifications. They might even help you get some type of loans or any type of just anything of that nature. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I said loans, my bad. But yeah, that's pretty much those 3 certifications. Yeah, those 3 certifications are pretty big, and they don't tell black people about this information. And that's how these white people be having these companies for like 100 years and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I want our black people to have the same type of leeway because, man, Tim, that's really one of my dreams, bro. Like, when I get out of this, box truck thing, I want to get the dumps, and I want to be one of the biggest black-owned dump truck companies in the world. So, yeah, bro. I can help with this.
I can't wait to see you rolling with your dump truck, bro. That's all I'm going to say.
In the chat is a link to get your WBE for free. I did it for my wife's business.
Hey, that's what's up, bro. You gotta, so they certify it for free every year for her?
You have to redo it, but yeah.
You just put the information in yourself.
Yeah, I was supposed to say you can do it every year. So
right, you gotta type.
There you go. So see, there you go. You made it even more juicy. Now you can get your WB for free too. So
there's another one for their black business. I have to find out. But this one I had saved.
Minority one?
It might be. It might say minority instead of black. I could be wrong. But this one, this one I knew I had saved. That's why I was able to grab it quickly.
Now he talking about I was gonna tell y'all all of this. Yo, this nigga's a fucking lame. You probably broke, bro. Gotta get your money up and maybe you be a little bit more positive. I came in.
You came in there and you were giving him those abbreviations or whatever. You told him to look it up because it was gonna help him out.
Bro, no, I didn't.
I was trying to ask. You did, nigga, and then I was trying to ask you why you couldn't just tell us because you have information. You can't shut your fucking mouth. I'ma shut up.
Thank you. You the only dickhead that's in this bitch that can't shut up, bro. Because I was literally about to get that same information that you bitching about. Because I saw the brother had a fucking dump truck. Like, I be wanting all my brothers to get that information. And I was going to give him whatever the fuck he wanted to know. I got the whole rundown on the shit. And I actually run one of my box trucks through it. But here you go bitching and doing all the bitch ass shit that these bitch ass niggas be doing on Clubhouse. And that's why you a bitch.
Yeah, man. How many times you can say bitch? Can you say another 4 times for us?
Bitch ass nigga. He's just a bitch. Stupid bitch.
Your mom's a stupid bitch, hoe.
Right, that's something like this nigga probably over 40, and that was the best comeback this bitch ass nigga had, y'all.
No, but back to the contract conversation though. Like Sam's let y'all do that. It's like 4 different ones. It's the women set aside, the minority. It's quite a few.
we put our certifications on Amazon. You can do that, but they got rid of the whole they certify you and all that stuff. Do any of that through Amazon anymore?
Yeah, go to your state portal and get your local contracts as well. Just type in your state and type in government contracts. Make sure that it is the one that is endorsed by your state though, because it'd be a lot of little sites out there.
Hey, Bird, you also got sites for your county, brother. And you also got sites for your county that you can go to. Yep. Yeah, definitely go to your state. That's what I'm doing because I'm an interstate company.
Hey, that's what's man. I'm proud of you, bro. Keep going.
Hey, I can't wait to see you with your dump truck, bro, because it's on the way.
Hey, soon, bro. Soon.
Now, the thing about this, I want to tell you this. Now, this is what my head is right now. Now, there's a lot over here, right? You ever heard of the saying, I own nothing but control everything? Like, if you get a lot of dump trucks, then you really...
Cap off is probably 2. I don't want no more than 2. Because once you get to getting more, my people fix trucks.
Yeah, because the maintenance fuel. But what I was about to say is if it worked to dump truck, that's a great beautiful situation right there. That's kind of what I'm.
Yeah, once you start being a paper pusher, bro, this shit is. That's kind of why I'm going into what I'm going into because I want to be at home a little bit more so that I can get into the contractual side of the business and just be like the middleman for real. Because that's where the money at. All of that hard work, it's cool to get your experience and hard work in the beginning, but you don't want to live your whole life like that. And some dumb niggas that don't know how to listen like that, Cass nigga, them be the type of niggas that like do the hard work for the rest of their life and be on this app bitching about how they life so hard and how don't nobody want to give them nothing.
Right.
Like a lot of people don't know.
I think the contracting energy is different energy. I feel like sometimes it could be just as draining because it's all in your thoughts and you're on the computer and people want to submit things and then the solicitations are due by a certain time in the day. It's a lot, but
shit, everything that's worth having ain't easy to have. You appreciate shit more when you work.
I mean, I like. It took me 5 years, like the whole time on Clubhouse, to structure my corporation before even making $1. And they're like, "What's the problem? You make the sale, and they think that I'm a t-shirt company. They think Landstronaut is whatever, but it's
maybe the issue was with your product. If you
I have a service. But I'm just saying the contracting world. I guess I can shut up there.
Yeah, if you want to. I just know that like for contracts, like for simple stuff, you figure some of that stuff out, bro. And like locally, I know like in Florida with some of the cleanup contracts, my homie Kevin Jennings, this company is called Government Cheese. He educated me a lot on government contracts, bro. He put me on to some of the cleanup contracts. There was $300 hours. That's more than what most motherfuckers will ever make hourly, bro. And you got more than enough money in order to allocate out to your workers. And you literally can pay people anywhere from $10 to $20 an hour if you're making $300 comfortably and have enough money to pay for your resources. It's just like the numbers is what matter when it comes to that shit, for real.
And the agriculture of it, so there may be opportunities to get more money, but you do a lot of the, how could I say, the mundane stuff yourself, so you can't really bid for other contracts because you're stretched thin. So that's when you gotta ask yourself, okay, well, I'm only gonna go for this many contracts, and then when it's done, when I get to this point, I'm gonna pay into a better infrastructure so I can make more, or maybe you're just comfortable with doing, you know what I'm saying, the work you have.
That sounds like an infrastructure situation. Like either you don't have the workload or the team in order to handle them type of contracts, because if you did, you'll be able to compound out.
Yeah, just hire more people, don't you, DJ?
Well, no, I'm not talking about hiring more people.
It's not always that easy when it comes to government contracting.
set it up, DJ?
I was just gonna say, you kind of gotta go through the same situation when you hire anybody. But the same thing that I heard when I was younger, it stuck with me. Hiring is guessing, firing is knowing. So you always gonna go through them troubles. Like you literally, like when you get subs and stuff, you gotta write the resumes, you gotta get on phone calls with people, you gotta send them the information you got in order to make sure that they are fit for the job. It do be work, but I'd rather sit and be having and yeah.
On bigger contracts like that part where you're like on the phone and doing the muscle work, like if you want to evolve from that, you have to save and know. Because some people, there's a lot of contracts out there. Some people try to bite off more than they could chew if their infrastructure is not ready yet. So it would be cool when you like look at what it is that you want to do or where you want to evolve to before going into it. Because if you start going into operations and your infrastructure is not set up the way you truly want it, it may take a while to.
When you say infrastructure, what do you mean though? What are you talking about? Like your team?
The operations, the administration, like they have GSA contracts where they just pay you with the government charge card, right? They just pay you.
But they wouldn't give you that. They wouldn't give you that shit if you didn't have the capacity.
Yeah, let her talk about.
They always don't know your company capacity when you bid. Yeah, they always don't know your company capacity. No, they don't. They don't, bro. Most times they do, bro. They're not just giving up that shit.
How would
if
they
you
know?
win a bid, like they ask questions. So David Packhouse, they made a whole movie about bro. I know David personally. It's called War Dogs. Him and his partner. That's exactly what I was fixing to bring up. They got a large government contract for over $300 million, and they had little to no experience. We got on the plane, went overseas, and they got this large ass arms contract with Russia. Come to find out, the bullets was from China. This shit is public record. Whole case on this shit.
And they blew their whole shit up.
And this motherfucker just got off of a 10-year government contract ban, and he was also on house arrest because they will award people who do not have the capacity those type of contracts. They will. It's all about how good you make your proposal. TJ, when was that? Shit, I'm not saying that was probably 12 years ago when that happened to David. 12 years ago.
So there was another guy.
He back eligible to government contract now.
It is still the same. Why do you think the whole blow up with Elon happened? Why do you think this whole thing with government contracts in general happened? It's still stuff going on. It's not like they have investigators that go out and go through everything with a fine-tooth comb. It's just paperwork, and just like anything, you can put anything you want on paperwork.
But you also don't understand what government contracts are, like how they vary. Like it can be as small as them wanting paper clips to toilet paper to elevators being serviced to landscaping contracts. The government is the largest consumer because they are consuming on behalf of the people. So they want all of that shit.
Which is why I said, if you want to evolve, like you have to be structured correctly from the beginning to allow that space. Because if you're relying on, I'm going to make this many thousands or this many blah 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 a year, you already stretched things. Like he said, he's the one making the calls. Okay, so but then who's submitting for the higher bids when he wants it and does his company's architecture?
I understand what you're saying now. Yeah.
I just want to finish my sentence.
I'm not going to let you last.
All right, go ahead, baby. You got it.
I'm just.
She was joking.
You don't want to call people niggas and all that other stuff.
She was playing with you, Lisa.
No, I don't like that shit. Drive me crazy. I'm good. Y'all got it.
Okay, so DJ, how many contracts do you have? Like how long you been doing it?
Because I am serious about doing it. Like, how did you? Well, no, you know what? We could do it another day. Because I want to know a lot of.
I got introduced to subs, and like within the last like 3-4 years, I actually inherited the company I was already doing the government contracting position. That was my cannabis company, and then I made a few other businesses that do it, and I started consulting for companies that got into it as well. That's been like the last years, but I've been in this company like the last 8.
It's a great conversation.
What is subs?
Subcontracts.
Okay, got it.
It's
That's an advantage.
Right, it takes a lot of overhead. That's what I was talking to Street earlier about. Like, you know, you don't have to worry about maintenance or their stuff, their equipment, their fuel. Now, you know, whether they're employees or if you subcontract to work to another business, you do need to vet them. But I just see it as an advantage. You just putting this headache on yourself instead of you just having all of these trucks that you have to worry about the maintenance. You have to worry about the driver just doing the right thing, because drivers can fuck this shit up. Drive your insurance premiums up if they have accidents that leads to lawsuits. You know what I mean? So it's like it just seems like it takes so much headache out of the whole equation when you just subcontract work out, especially when you got an advantage. I want to leverage my being a veteran, being able to get some contracts.
That's another one that you can get, another cert, the veteran cert.
Right. So I can leverage that with another company that the guy I'm a friend of. He has the experience with a lot of construction equipment, which I'm gonna get some over time, you know. But ultimately, the goal is to not work, right? Yeah, the goal is to not be doing the active labor, because a lot of times when you do a job yourself, you know, you kind of get distracted. You know, a lot of stuff you need to take attention to that you don't really take attention to. You know what I mean? Like back office type stuff.
That's
which is why I said what I said about the infrastructure.
Whatever field you get into when it comes to government contracting, like pay attention to shit like the World Economic Forum and make sure it's gonna be a sustainable model, because they have cut a lot of government contracts. And you want to make sure that you still gonna be in a position to maintain your status and your contracts. And like some of them problems y'all talking about with them employees and stuff, try and like be prepared for that shit.
Still fuck with Hitler.
I do too.
Yeah, he's trying to save the world.
Yeah, I hate he failed lucky.
Don't fail because the United States, World War I. And really, we only popped in here because we had too much invested, and it would have brought us into a depression just like Europe was going on the way too. He had his foot on their necks. They had to say they invested.
That's scheduled though. That's the thing. A lot of people think it's a problem when we go into depressions and all that other stuff, but it's well calculated and it's part of the system. I was saying something about watching money earlier between COVID-19 and the reset of a lot of accounts and a lot of name changes from agencies, because they have to watch the money. I don't know if people really think about that part.
Yeah, that was a different story though from World War I though.
Every 100 years, they gotta watch the money. If you look at what happened and when World War I was, World War II, World War III, all of them, they will tell the story.
Different. That was different. It was different. Hey. Good old kid.
Yeah, when people like want to shut me up or tell me I'm wrong, but never look up what I say. Like, okay, so you just gonna throw the information on it. That's crazy.
Nobody set you up. Or told you was wrong.
You got it, sir. You got it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to have it either. I don't think people in here just sharing information. Nobody's trying to be right or wrong. That's the second. Hey, man, come on, man. That's the second time you've done in your feelings.
Because I'm not a robot. I'm entitled to have feelings on my off time, and I want to express them. Is that a problem with you?
No, I'm just saying we talking business.
All right, so let me ride then. I was actually trying to help you out. I actually worked for a contract management agency for 4 years that deals directly with the government, and see you're being rude right now. So I'm not going to sit there and try to tell you something while you're being rude at the same time. And other people cutting me off, you just don't get the information. Go look it up.
Nobody was trying to be rude to you, but yeah, you can't really handle business in your feelings.
It's naturally.
It's not a good business practice.
It's just naturally rude.
That's no problem either. You want to talk business though? Gotta be a little different. But Kaz, I know you just here to, to be a contrarian. You ain't really adding nothing to the conversation. You ain't said nothing business wise. You just been running your mouth, sitting there with your bitch ass cat. It be like that.
Yeah.
I punch niggas like you in real life. I punch niggas like you.
Man, all I could imagine.
Don't shoot you a fucking gunfight with a knife, nigga.
All I could imagine when you said stand up there with your bitch ass cats is the cats going, why we gotta be bitch ass? Why you pulling us into this? The cat's like, we ain't got shit to do with it.
Look, yo, I be showing his bitch ass. Wait, now you talking about gunplay and shit. Said I beat you up, not kid.
Yeah, let's.
And your gun ain't the first gun or the last gun.
I said don't show up to a gunfight with a knife, ho. That's it. It's done.
Come on, y'all.
I said don't show up to a gunfight with a knife, ho.
Guys, come on, y'all.
Oh my gosh. These clubhouse niggas. Hey, Puff, man, bro, shit crazy, brother. I'm just vibing, giving out information, and watching tennis.
No, but I'm trying to do too much shit. Dang it.
I'm watching tennis. I just pulled up on my mom's and shit. He made me a little Moscow mule. We watching Landaluce and Kachaka.
Probably just shut the fuck up and close your mic.
What was Landaluce?
Look, somebody asking me, stupid bitch. Unfollow me, weird ass. I was in your feelings and shit.
What is Landaluce?
Mad because nobody want to listen to you in real life. Landaluce is an actual tennis player. I think. I'm trying to
Shut up. Oh my God. If you want to be petty, you get what you get back. So, deal with it.
I ain't being petty with you.
Shut up. You don't have one. That's why you're on Clubhouse talking shit.
Get up my dick.
Is Landaluce, is he like a black Latino or?
No, this is a white dude.
He was like, fuck him.
Oh, okay. I know that there are like some black up and coming tennis players that are really good.
What country is red and yellow? What country flag is red and yellow?
That's I don't know. It's always red and yellow.
Whatever that country is, that's where he's from.
China. It's Puff there, China. Oh, he's on the phone.
Think Kachona is Russian shit. Landaluce ain't winning though.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a minute.
I've been watching this shit since I was a kid. I be betting on it.
I got
my money on Landaluce.
What all kind of government contracts are even out there though? I'm pulling myself in too many directions. And I focus.
Landaluce.
me some money. That nigga got aced.
It'll tell you this.
Shut the fuck up, Pop. Yeah, I'm here.
This is good.
He came out.
Motherfucker, boy. Tim, I'm opening up a bunch of puts tomorrow morning. I didn't get the chance to do it on Friday. I wanted to do it on Friday, but didn't get the chance to. I'm just gonna be putting a bunch of puts on the airlines.
What's a put?
Somebody fucking with my listen, they obviously not fucking with my shit personally, but yeah, calls on Palantir get fucking hemorrhaged every week. There's a big whale fucking making Palantir barcode all day long. All the buys and calls they get fucking covered was sure by the shorts. It's just every time it tries to take flight, these niggas come back in and short it even more. So
yeah, it's crazy. I'm looking at these weekly calendars on the spot. Man, shit, it's just been bearish for the past 3 weeks. We're already looking bearish. That's what you talking about. Dump truck or you talking about dump truck? I'm in back and forth between me and semi truck. Like I'm on the operator too, but roughly a year. So
yeah, I started off in the semi.
Yep.
That's what's up, bro.
But I think Pierre asked what a put is. Put is an option contract. It's a bearish position where you when you buy it, you agreeing to you want to sell. Well, in theory, you want to sell shares at a certain price with a put, but that's the traditional reason for it. It's like hedging. It's used for speculation, hedging, and some other reason. Yeah. So anyway, oh yeah, we all are here get into the dividend. So got some options.
My bad, Tim, real quick.
No, you go ahead, bro.
DMV, I got that, but I'm driving right now, so as soon as I get back to the crib, I'm gonna go over it.
He talking about keep it short and pull out like you told her your real name.
Yeah, and I hope you put a lot of money on that call and let that bitch fall right on your face.
Damn. We all live.
Ma'am, with all due respect, just because your vagina itches doesn't mean that you have to take it out on the rest of us.
I knew it was
okay. Treatments to prevent such itises of the punani.
I was trying to intersect.
It's basic medicine, okay? Clubhouse is not a punching bag for when you're going through it with your vagina, all right? You can exit stage left if you like.
You talking
keep your dignity. And in the meantime, have a couple of shut the fuck up because nobody called you a bitch. Nobody called you a bitch.
Did call me a bitch.
Who called you a bitch?
The one next to me in the PTR.
Who?
Oh gosh.
Put a name on it.
I mean, even if they called you a bitch, you know you ain't that bitch.
You're letting somebody on the internet dominate you psychologically.
I can say something back if I want to. I'm nothing to do with it. So let me check whoever I want to address them. If you ask me where I want to
I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on.
Energy of the
what mic all in?
Nasty advice for this man. Give advice to the crash out. Somebody.
Hold on. Lashing out is all you, man. Address it.
bitch, but y'all like him, so nobody said anything. So I'm gonna defend myself. That's it. It's cool. See what I mean? That's the crash out right there. The one that just unlocked. That's the crash out right there. call me a bitch, then don't be mad when I throw a damn dart. I hope all your shit fail in life. That's just what it is, and that's how I feel for the person who disrespected me. And I hope the whole stock market crashes on your fucking face. That's how I feel, and that's.
Hey, who called you? It was we talked about trade. Who called you?
Was it on stage or in the chat? Was it on stage or in the chat?
They got it off their chest.
That's a fact. Let's move on. Let's get into yellow submarine.
The one who did it. So that don't get mad when you get slapped on the app. It's what it is. You say I'm in my feelings. Don't be. I just feel saying your raggedy ass mouth was talking. So if somebody get ratchet or raggedy back and I drag you to hell, just take the shit like a man and move the fuck on.
Would you like the rebuttal before we close this chapter and move?
Yo, Puff, man, I don't think anybody cares. Two, I didn't call her one. I called Cass one. And I called Cass one for a reason. Everybody heard that reason. I don't know why she tweaking like that, but she was being rude. And I did tell her like to unadd me because it's weird.
But you already know they was taking a certain type of way because you wasn't talking to your mother.
Big head ass.
Hold on, Lefty. We're not gonna expand on that, Lefty. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Be quiet real quick.
We're not gonna expand on that. So you guys are done, right? So we
That's one.
I mean, yeah, that's a fact. I mean, we can behave as adults, and have decorum amongst ourselves, obviously. But listen, like Jay-Z said, if you a hoe, I'll call you a hoe. Listen, with that being said, and on that note,
hey, I think you can get it on Amazon. It's a. I made.
What's all this shit? You talking about some bashing?
Come on now.
With the detriment of the America, you think I'm about to go put money? It's like, bro, I'm sitting on every single dollar.
Hey,
profit, sitting on this shit.
Listen, you can't stop the lefty when the lefty's dropping jewels, bro. You can't be in this. Namaste. You just gotta listen, bro. You gotta listen.
I gotta put my money at. With America all fucked up, where I'm supposed to put my money at, Miss Lady.
Put all your money on one parlay for
you stupid.
No, but I was serious about that Ceylon cinnamon on Amazon. I'll see if I can put the link.
Yeah, I know you was.
You don't even have to add sugar when you make the tea. It's amazing.
I don't even like tea.
Like, how much you think I should put down? Like a rack?
A whole grain of that Ceylon cinnamon. Put that down.
How much? Nah, cause she probably ain't put down that much. She the one behind the whole scheme.
Oh, Lefty, the Ceylon is going for like $5 a share, and the next week it's going to.
Bro, see, that's that sneaker money, bro. I ain't talking about that. I'm saying on that shit. We got to get something big, but I ain't about to put no little bit of snacks down and expect to get a big bet. You know what I'm saying?
Did you say snacks? Did you say snacks, Lefty?
Yeah.
Lefty, how old are you, brother?
Shit, old enough. The motherfucker know better.
How old are you?
Public service announcement. If Deco come in, tell that bitch ass nigga we coming back on in another hour.
Nah, let me see. Somebody got
God, she leaving. Hey, little nigga, come here. No, I don't want no trouble. Come here, little nigga. See that nigga Deco around? You see that nigga Deco?
Please call your nigga inside. I'm gonna battle.
No. Oh, shit. Little nigga, you know you seen Deco. I got a message for that bitch ass.
7:30. So I'm
see him
at
now.
8 o'clock, but it's gonna have to be 9:30.
Okay, Lynn. I swear, I'll tell him. Yeah, you better.
Thank you.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
I'm finna go in this door. I need you to watch my truck.
Okay, I got you.
Hold on,
long you gonna be in there for? I'm gonna be in there for me. I'm gonna pay you a dime.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Okay, you know, talking about a dime bag. You gonna get that dime bag? I haven't seen a dime bag in ages. Nah, I thought that was Team Grant.
Yeah, they still don't know.
Time.
Unity Centers.
Oh, I missed that part.
That was one of the best parts.
The dime? Oh yeah, the little girl. Yeah, he was like, nah, you gotta learn how to get the little girl.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I do remember now. He went over my head first. Yeah, before he slipped through the shit.
You did. Boy. Well.
Glenn, you said 7:30? What time?
Let's look at it. Oh, yeah, shit.
What the fuck you were you guys talking about?
What time? Congressman.
No, I mean like
No.
Alexis was asking you a question. I was just.
No, I said 7:30. When?
That's 7:30.
What you say, Alexis?
What time?
7:30 on Earth.
We originally said 8:30, but I'm finna. I'm gonna go back in there and give me about like 2 more hours. Give me like 9:30.
Okay, 2 hours.
I'll be good.
No black people time.
Maybe.
Right. I'll let you know if I'm up for it. Put your back on.
Girl, she in there eating oxtail, mashed potatoes, sweet potatoes, hot link.
She in there eating by herself.
She's good.
She's literally in there eating.
All that shit probably on the floor right now.
You didn't need.
how old hot links?
She's lying, girl. She.
Oh.
Wait, how old is she? She is 1 year old. 1 year old.
I'm gonna say she ate some oxtail, rice, gravy, some strawberry lemonade cake. I said, what the fuck is she doing eating all this?
She eats steak and crab legs.
Man, she's probably in there rolling the blunt.
My baby, she's still eating that steak.
Still eating on the steak. Maybe eating steak at shit. Well, I want to say 5-6 months when I first started eating.
All this shit on the floor.
Steak, snapper.
Food on the ground. That's my new song.
Salmon. She don't really like salmon.
Like how we got boots on the ground, there's foods on the ground. But it's like a baby shark type of melody.
What you talking about?
I guarantee you all that shit on the floor right now. Majority of children's food doesn't make it into like majority of that shit either fall down somewhere or I mean if they in the hot shit. I don't know if she's still in the hot shit right now.
Right, she not eating there. She not eating all that by herself.
I got my
Lefty the only one in here got feral chicken. Just let him rub out. Lefty said, put him on the floor, give him some food, let it go, let him go.
Hell nah, it was food feeding it. I mean, I don't know, like, ain't no telling. No, her baby probably advanced, probably grew out her teeth. They 2 years old, 1 year old, whatever, like, know how to use utensils and shit. Ain't no telling, it's 2026.
What is she eating now? What's she eating now? I don't know, but whatever she's eating now.
When I tell y'all she be eating better than you. 'Cause I don't remember how. I'm finna go back in there and get some food. Let it go. Let them go.
Okay, thank you.
Let them go. 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 Let them
auntie?
What up, auntie?
She got a cow, man. He don't fucking that.
Man, that shit, I ain't even mean it like that.
Hey, auntie. Hey, who is my cinephile partner in here? Is that you, Alexis? That know all these different quotes?
I do. I need to watch more movies. I just know old school movies.
Man, I don't know. That quote alone should have got it. Said that quote would have been what? Hey, aunt. Man, Michael
Miss Loretta.
Looking like Miss Parker. And all that shit. Acting like they ain't about to say nothing. Looking like a Miss Parker to the fullest.
What movie was that? That was funny as hell, Miss Loretta. Was that Kevin Hart? What was that?
Yeah,
I think it was Black Panther.
Whatever.
What was that? What movie is that called?
I was had a
Nah, that shit was funny.
something like a man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, think like a man. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Yeah.
Forget you, Alexis.
For the rest of the forget you, nigga. You was talking shit yesterday.
Well, you talking about that? You talking about that Family Feud nigga that wrote that shit, right? What's his name? Steve Harvey. Yeah. That shit. Like y'all learned something from that book.
Lefty, I gotta ask. Where are you from, Lefty? I gotta know.
I'm from Earth. Where you from?
Venus. B-Mac, fuck you. I'm cracking up.
You just not saying that, bro. That was 10 minutes.
No, for real. My baby is fast. She a little chunky.
She cute as hot.
So remember, she came out 5 pounds. She came out really
She
like.
ain't good as fuck, though. She got motherfucking go to corral.
She making up for lost time. And it's so funny because she be running and eating. She got a walker, but she be running in her walker. So she'll run with the chicken bone. Like, what is you?
Yeah, you ain't supposed to be walking around with food in you.
She's short as hell.
Moving around. She don't like niggas. Like, you can't let her go out like that. Cause like niggas, we eat standing up. Like, we'll make a plate and eat. It's like you can't get her used to that. Like, you gotta eat like a lady.
And she is a baby, okay?
No, she need her shit on the go.
Weird.
Nah, hell nah. Been to drop this shit on the floor. That's why I said all this shit on the floor. My food on the ground. However this song go. Boots on the ground.
Listen to the background music.
Same thing.
Pants on the ground. And they're trying to learn how to line dance. I don't know how to do that shit. I dance with 2 left feet. She doing the fan dance. I ain't doing something. Y'all go to trail rides. Y'all do any of that country shit.
Is a good idea.
Y'all go mudding or anything.
You wanna know what's crazy? I'm from Mississippi. I ain't never been to a trail ride, and I'm mad.
Yeah, you definitely got to do a trail ride.
Yeah, I want to go to the one.
If you don't know how to ride.
Definitely trail ride season. Get out there.
I don't know how to ride a horse. I want to go to the ones in Louisiana, like Lake Charles, or like the Zydeco festivals. That's what I really want to go to. They have the best trail ride.
Yeah, them joints, they be lit. Okay.
They actually got I think they got a rodeo in Dallas this weekend. I know they got the Cowboys of Color rodeo, which is like a real big Native American, African American, something else. I gotta see what black rodeos are out this way. We used to go to Bowley Rodeo.
I heard people dying.
Bowley Rodeo, y'all.
I say, mama.
I'm thinking about getting some land out of Bowley and Jones.
it's some good money out there. Some good real mineral rights. So the people out there, they ain't my folks, but they looking for people because y'all know Oklahoma is one of the states where they got the most black towns that's independently operated. How to say that? Yeah, I don't feel like doing no tornado dodging. It ain't that bad. It ain't.
I mean, they say
my people are from Oklahoma.
They say if you do live in that area, you supposed to get in the bathtub when it's a tornado. I don't know if y'all heard that. Maybe that's a fool. But they say like a tornado, get in the bathtub.
Closet or something. Because 9 times out of 10 in the tornado, you're gonna get sucked up. No, that's a fact.
But if you fall out,
you don't get sucked up, shit just gonna come on. So 9 times out of 10, whatever you want to fall on, you don't want it to be the shit in the bathroom. At least I know I would want that part.
But what you gonna land on though? That's why I'm thinking it's a good idea because it's like, all right, the tornado, you know what I'm saying, grab you in the bathtub, now you hit the ground. At least you got the you know what I'm saying? You got the bathtub to break your fall. You know
you're not still gonna be
like
in
worst
the
case
bathtub
scenario.
if that tornado lifts you up. You're gonna be separated.
Nah, you gotta hold on to it. Ain't nobody like you gotta actually like
shower.
I ain't say just
what handles your tub got in it? Your tub got handles to hold on to? No.
Yeah, it's called the edge of the tub. Like, what you talking about? You ain't never almost slipped in the tub, grabbed the side of the tub. Like, that's what
No, handles is for like, this gentleman has never seen a tornado. He doesn't understand the mechanics of the tornado.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got ideas like this. If this does,
what'd you say, B-Mac?
I said the handles in the tub are for handicaps. That was a setup question on Lefty.
Yeah, because it's like, what?
Nah, but they say if anything, your tub probably gonna be the last thing left after the tornado sweep away the rest of your house.
9 times out of 10.
That is a fact, bro. But what she was asking was, do you have a handle when that motherfucker held on to like the handicap?
Nah, you gotta grab the side of the tub, bro. She talking about some handles and shit, bro. She got that rich ass nigga tub. I'm talking about just a regular like tub, nigga. Like, bro, you almost slipped in the shower before. What you grabbed onto, like the side of the tub. I'm talking about that part, like worst case scenario. But if anything, I guess that's why they saying do this shit. But I mean, hey, I don't know. She done been through more tornadoes than me. I can't tell nobody nothing. I ain't never been through one.
No tornadoes.
My homegirl was talking about, she sent me a picture, and it almost looked like you could see the tornado forming in the clouds and whatnot. I ain't heard from her since. I don't know if I should be worried. I tried calling the phone, texting, all that shit. Ain't nothing hit me back. It's like, bro, she might be dead for real. I don't want to say that though. But it's like the last picture you sent was that tornado bullshit.
I'm looking for the guy in 10 seconds. Baby, it's a tornado coming. I don't know if I can blip. That's what blip.
That shit was like last week, morning. In Virginia, we had that quote unquote.
We just had tornadoes 2 weeks ago.
Well, there you go. When they know where like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, I know short ain't dead. Like, that shit crazy.
Technically, it's tornado season and it shouldn't be 100 degrees right now. Oh, that's mad warm. That's too hot and it's too early.
So her crib, she got a lot of trees and shit. And you know a lot of trees fall over and whatnot. It's like, bro, I know ain't no tree fell on your house.
We know when it's a tornado coming by, when it's orange outside, when it's humid.
Tornado. It's springtime.
Y'all ever just like.
We got to make tornadoes.
I don't know if y'all live in Tornado Valley, but that shit like orange, like off the San Andreas game or some shit. That shit look like you were there.
My other tornadoes. It's springtime.
Yeah, they try to say all that weather.
You would think that it would feel like springtime, but everything be so dim. Like.
That's why the weatherman be on that bullshit. They say, oh, the air pressure changing. Or it's cold up here in this atmosphere, and then it's meeting the warmer. Temperatures down. Nah, heat rising.
Man, something going on.
However it go, it's like, yeah, this is why this happened.
Man, something going on with the world, man. This shit crazy. Something going on with this motherfucking world, bro.
Like what?
I can't put my finger on it. Like, something's going on, though. I done been on this motherfucker long enough.
Your spidey senses are tingling.
Something going on. Like, that's like,
I mean, I don't know.
We all be
tingling sometimes.
I don't know about all that, but something going on, bro.
Like, you ain't never been through an earthquake or no shit. Where you went.
I've been through an earthquake.
I know exactly what you mean. It shouldn't be this hot.
Yeah, I feel like something going on.
Yeah, the weather.
Like, it's right now. Two yesterday.
Yeah, motherfucking UFOs and shit. The meteor.
That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, something going on, bro. I can't put my fucking finger on it. Something don't feel right.
Yeah, keep your hand in yourself. They taught you that you would love. You would.
I don't got a problem keeping my hands to myself.
Yeah, you like, don't even ask, bro. Don't ask no questions. I won't tell you no lie.
I mean, I wish I could go around smacking certain motherfuckers, but you know, they probably call the cops. So.
Yeah, you call the cops on the earthquake?
No, people call the cops, like, you know what I'm saying, aggravated assault. But you don't go to jail long for like aggravated assault.
I mean, you can go to jail for the cause of the earthquake, bro. Cause you talk about all these,
you don't go to jail.
All these, to manipulate the ethers, and we can make our own earthquakes.
Yeah, booty busting is causing an earthquake.
Oh, wow, that's crazy too. Yeah, you should go to jail for that too. But I'm just saying, like, in the sense, if that is the case.
Why did you go to jail first? If I may know.
Because I started an earthquake.
You did?
I got charged with aggravated earthquake.
You said what, Lefty?
I'm not a lefty.
Lefty, you are.
I said, what happened?
Bro, put 20 on 5.
You trying to kill me for somebody.
I need
What
20
happened
on
to you?
5.
What happened? Like, what you did?
That's old man stuff. Yeah, because my middle
I just want to know.
on fire.
Has anybody seen the movie Bavarian?
Nah, I ain't even heard of it.
What is it about? Vivarium. It's about a couple that moves into a weird ass neighborhood, and them niggas.
Wrong?
I don't know. I'm probably saying it wrong. You know.
It's not movie.
It's
called
they're trying to escape from the house. Is that the one where they're trying to escape from the house?
Yeah, it's serious.
Yeah, it is
Prom?
good.
Is it prom?
It is so good.
It's good. Okay, I got 30 minutes on it.
Very good. I haven't watched like the last season, but like it's really, really great.
Hey, what you talking
like,
about?
Is it prom?
What you talking about?
Is it prom?
Oh, it's a show.
Prom, yeah.
Yeah, it's the show.
No, Aaron. What I'm talking about is a movie.
Oh, movie. Okay.
Yeah, that's what what you say.
No, it's not a show. It's a movie.
Old food. I bet you got that.
Shit.
So then after
Hold on.
we apply that show to the reality, this shit gonna really mess everything up. It's like you don't want to be true. It's like, yeah, that's a good show, but it's like, bro, this shit.
How you spell that movie for the people tonight?
Look in the fucking chat. Like, what do I look like AI, bitch? The fuck?
Yeah, you look like a really. You do look like a guy.
Ooh, bullet, she told you. God damn. VIVARIUM.
These are Vivarium.
Vivarium.
Sound it out.
You said what you said was English.
I said Vivarium.
You talking about when they got what's the neighborhood? You talking about that movie?
No, the movie where they got trapped in the neighborhood.
Yeah, in the neighborhood. Yeah, and they had to pay. They dropped the baby off in the box. They couldn't get out. They was buying a new house and then they couldn't get out.
Basically.
And then bro went crazy.
First.
And then Shorty went crazy. And then the baby ran and popped up. And then they couldn't get out. They drove around with gas.
But the crazy thing is, it's a plot twist.
Yeah, tell the whole movie. Fuck it.
Spoiler alert.
Fuck it.
Nah, the plot twist ain't even plot
Tell
twist.
the whole fucking movie.
On your upper half.
It gotta be a plot twist. I got 30 minutes left in the movie and it's so boring. So it better be a plot twist.
Oh, you watching it? Damn. I hate that shit.
Yeah, if you don't like it now, you're not gonna like it that.
Hey, that's what I was worried about.
It's like War Machine.
It's not like psychological thrillers. I didn't finish it at night. I ain't gonna lie, I was pussy last night. I said, you know, I'm gonna finish this in the daytime because I ain't got time for this nigga to be shifting faces and shit.
Yeah, I was thinking like the ending was gonna be different. I knew it was gonna be some type of twist to this sequence. But the way they end, it's like, bro, I wouldn't expect that. I was thinking something else. But at the same time, it didn't make sense, but I guess that's what makes a plot twist. That'll be some bullshit. Like imagine you move into a neighborhood, a gated community, you can't get out no more. And you got a rain baby, you gotta take care of it.
But if that movie is about reptilians and trapping humans in animals.
Hey, what's that show? It's that boxes in the boxes.
You talking about robots?
Boxes in the something. I forgot the name of this show.
It's called Weeds. That was Weeds.
Oh, with the lady, she was selling drugs, selling weed and shit.
Yeah, bro, she was you talking about the plug, bro. You talking about all that underground Mexican shit. You talking about? Watch that shit.
No.
Like all that stuff. What I'm talking about, like all these conspiracies and whatnot. Yeah, watch
what
that
was
shit.
What was that show that y'all had me watch where that lady was making empanadas out of human meat? Girl, shit was crazy.
Oh, fuck?
Yeah, man, it was some show that they recommended, not in a way to about Clubhouse. Yeah, it was great. Bitch was making soba peas out of her brother. Like, bitch.
But it's not that.
Bro, I'ma spoil it. She had a whole shopping She had a what? This ain't even spoiling it for real.
What
But
show
it's like
is
she
this?
had a
What
whole.
show are you spoiled it now, Lefty?
Can't think of the name. I just know she was selling the fuck out of them empanadas, and I low-key wanted one. But I'm not a
The Brooklyn, the New York Brooklyn chick that had gotten out of jail?
I don't know.
Was it Rosie Perez?
She was Hispanic or Latina or whatever. She was a BDB bumper.
Yeah, that was actually a good movie. I can't remember the name of it though.
Oh, it wasn't a movie, period. It was a series. It was a show. I think it was like
It was a show. You're right.
Shorty had a whole clothing store, and it was an underground tunnel, and they was trafficking dope back and forth, or whatever it was, weed, whatever.
Oh, I didn't see that, Lefty.
Nah, that's some weed. So you got to get to that season.
Oh, weed.
That's just part of it. That ain't even spoiler. Like, that's not even a. But that's what's going on in that TV show, series, whatever you call it. It's just a white woman that it's like a Karen that end up falling into the cartel.
I did start watching it, but I didn't watch the whole series.
I know what that movie is.
I like that actress. Yeah.
I know. The Enchantress. Yeah.
Like when Karen and cartel come together.
Yes, exactly. That movie. They went into the cartoon world. That's what you said. Right?
You said it went to what?
Went to the cartoon world. It's called
Yeah, it's like when Karen and cartel come together.
Cartel. We didn't. I'm sorry, it's wrong. Sorry.
Is you motherfucker saying cartoon or cartel?
Cartel.
I said cartoon. I'm sorry. Because it's like, they're gonna change it to the cartoon. So it's like cartoon. Sorry. It's like Enchantress, if you want to watch it.
We ain't talking about shit. We ain't talking about Dorsey. Loud ass.
Doja Cat? What?
What the hell was you hearing, sir?
I'm here for having a conversation with all of you guys because I love all of you guys.
Nah, we're trying to put together the pieces, right?
I mean, don't make me into pieces, please. But I mean, like, I don't care about my life anyway.
Nah, don't say that. You ain't mean that.
Well, I did say that, so.
You ain't mean to.
No, I'm just.
Bro, what conversation you have? Every time they have, like, they make a point, this nigga sidestepping it. This shit crazy.
This nigga said Enchantress, Doja Cat. Don't put me into pieces.
Is that not good?
No. That's not anything he said. He didn't say any of that.
Because what he was saying was just like blabbering. So like I was just trying to making sense, which is
he said cartel, Doja.
I know.
And put the pieces together.
It's like cartel, chocolate. I know. Like I do, I got drugs and everything. So all good. So like I'm not trying to be talk and everything because I'm not. But like, okay. Do you want to?
Man, don't even stress yourself.
I'm just trying to be everybody else.
Real. That's the trick to life. Like, don't think too much.
What? You let your poop?
You see how you trying to explain what I'm trying to say and whatnot? You gotta think too. But you know what I'm saying. Or you know what you was trying to say. It's like you know what you was trying to explain, should I say. But you're trying to figure out the type of terminology and verbiage to put it together to make it make sense to everybody you sharing it with. And it's like, bro, that's a fucking waste of time, bro. Nah, it can and it can't. Just make sure you. I ain't even gonna say that for real. I can't tell you what it do.
Come to Bobby.
Sorry to Bother You was a good one too.
The nigga said,
I'm the body that body.
talking about.
I thought he was talking about the movie Sorry to Bother You. That's what I heard. I heard Sorry to Bother You.
Movie you were talking about. What the? Who? I don't know. Okay, well, can we be friends? Can we be friends? Can we stop fighting?
I can't. I don't know how y'all talk like that, bro. I gotta put a between my. I'm trying to.
You want that?
No, I'm good, bro. My bad, bro. That was low key.
Yeah, whoever removed them, you're a god, so thank you. I appreciate it.
Somebody removed it. That's great. I was enjoying it. All right.
Yeah, bring them back up.
It's a language barrier.
Yeah, you gotta read between the like that's all you gotta do. Like if you can decipher the from the what they really saying.
One time, I ain't hear him do that.
Yeah, that's how I know you don't be listening. That's all.
No, nigga, you don't be listening. Because I heard everything everybody said. That's why I was translating for y'all. But you heard him say some shit, and he said come to Bali, and you said some other shit.
Nah, that nigga was
He said, I'm sorry to bother you. That's what I heard.
He didn't say I'm sorry to bother you.
He sounded like a phone call dude. Like, it's like, bro, you would, what they call it? They call your phone on that bullshit. Like, he sound like, look, same thing. My bad if shit. Y'all don't, y'all get the robots and shit. I forgot. It's 2026. I still get the A-Rap if they hit my shit. Talking about some. It's like, bro, how the fuck you get my number? For the we ain't even gotta worry about that though. Maybe I'm just having PTSD or whatever you call it, PS, whatever the fuck it is.
PS5.
Alright, back to the deep shit. We gotta figure out the world. I forgot. We getting distracted. We gotta figure out this bullshit going on this planet.
Well, in other news, gas has went down 20 cents, thankfully.
Bullshit. When?
Oh, not in y'all town? My town went down 20 cents.
How much was it prior?
$3.99.
Fuck it off.
That's not bad. That's not too bad.
That's for diesel.
That's regular.
Yeah, sound about right. Bro, that ain't stopping shit. You already had 5 anyway. You ain't got nowhere to go, like, talking about shit already fucked up. Like, what you got all this riding around to do? Unless you work, like, unless your job is like a 30-minute ride.
You still gonna be stuck in traffic for a good hour before you get to your destination.
Yeah,
that's probably only 20 minutes away.
Yeah, I already know Atlanta highway crazy. Y'all got 8 lanes and shit still be jammed up. Catch that model. Shit, alright, $5 for gas. A lot of y'all work from home, man. If I ain't mistaken. So what else you need gas for? Grocery store. Alright, y'all probably live close to a grocery store. You probably could walk if you get your ass up.
Yeah, I'm literally walking back from my dog from the grocery store because the parking around my home is too big. So once you find a parking space, just stay your ass there. And then I like walking in my neighborhood, getting some sun, you know, get your lazy ass up, you know.
Yeah, so I mean, you ain't tripping on gas $5, but
yeah, you gonna pay? You gonna have your man do it? That nigga gonna do it. Shit, I'm not paying nobody for the free. Your ass is home. Yeah, I'll be home in a few minutes. Right there.
I'm supporting you. Come on. You'll
be knocked to the right.
Let's go.
All the moves used to do.
Come on. Let's go.
And they used to walk back and forth, the grocery store, to school, whatever. Like gas was 25 cents. They was still out there.
Hold on.
I'm still walking. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Like maybe it's bringing us back home. Nah, I be wrong with that. Don't listen to me. Then imagine if it was that pay after you pump your gas. Man, what? You talking about niggas driving off gas $5 a gallon? And ain't no way. The shit fucked up around like down the street from where I'm at. Half of it, we got 10 pumps, 5 on don't work. Now, that's what they say. That's what the signs say. It's like, okay, does it not work, or is it the fact you ain't got enough gas in this bitch? Because you think about it, if it's 10 pumps, you know what I'm saying, and then only 5 on work, I ain't waiting for this. I'm gonna go down the street. I'm gonna go to Wawa. I'm gonna go to it's a Shell, Wawa, goddamn. I don't even fuck with Wawa gas for real. And Exxon.
What's wrong with Wawa gas?
Nah, Wawa gas trash.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Gas station is dope, though. So you can get everything at Wawa but gas?
I mean, you can. I just don't. What you call it shit? BP. Like a Shell BP. Like I go to actually a gas station. Wawa is like a store. Like Wawa is like a professional 7-Eleven. If that makes sense.
A professional 7-Eleven. Wawa, you know exactly what he's talking about.
Get that Wawa chicken salad? Like you get 7-Eleven chicken salad, that chicken corn salad. You get gas at 7-Eleven.
The sandwiches are Wawa real good.
Yeah, they sandwiches be busting, bro.
Nah, do you get gas at 7-Eleven?
Definitely not better than Jersey Mike's, but you know, hey.
That bread, I don't know, they got some nice bread.
Yeah. Well, Jersey Mike's does. I would agree both of them do, but Jersey
I like that relish, that pepper relish, that Jersey Mike's. Oh, hammers.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's is shit, man.
Fire back in the day, and now it tastes like cardboard.
Yeah, Jimmy John's. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Jimmy John's. They fell off.
They fell off, right? Yeah.
What?
Yo, you know who used to be real good, pure? Quiznos.
Firehouse.
Quiznos used to be fucking banging. They disappeared. They fell off the face of the earth.
He must have got caught in the trap or something.
So how much they charging for the sandwiches where y'all at y'all Firehouse or Jersey Mike's?
Yeah, I've never tried it.
Firehouse.
Firehouse good.
What up, Mo? Brother O. Welcome to the stage, brother O.
What up, brother O? Dang.
What's going on with y'all? I was just
we trying to figure out this shit.
Who got the best sandwich? Who got the best sandwich?
The two scouts of the room, then. We got to acknowledge.
Shit. Sandwiches, bro. How much
with Subway ain't have no competition. That was like the place. Yeah, it used to be. It's not so big.
Yeah, now they compete with Wawa.
Footlongs used to be hidden.
You can get that at Wawa.
I just, you know what it was, Pure? I don't know what they did to their bread, but their bread. Yeah, their bread, because the Subway bread used to be real good. And then, I don't know what happened. I do know. Two things happened. They changed the recipe for the bread, and then two, more importantly, if your sandwich requires any kind of sauce, they go above and beyond to drench that bad boy out. By the time you get it, if you ordered it, delivery, it's drenched. Trash.
Because you got a bunch of people that don't know how to make a sandwich. That's one thing we got to take into consideration. Like, this person probably is fresh out of high school, never made a sandwich in their life, and they ready to go home. They really like, fuck this job for real. You expect a nice, like, whatever you want. It could be Wawa or goddamn Subway, whatever you talking about. It's like, bro, this nigga like, fuck this job. You think you about to get something that's gonna
satisfy
do whatever to your appetite?
Yo, what's going on with the TSA, man?
Shit, I fired them niggas. Do something.
I ain't mad about that shit. Hey,
what did happen to the TSA?
Yeah, very mad, man.
What did you do to the TSA cast? How come you're not on the phone with Trump telling Trump he needs to get the...
Don't worry, man. The big reveal is coming, man.
Oh, the big reveal? Oh, shit.
The big reveal. Everything I've been telling y'all, man, y'all gonna start, you know.
What's everything you've been telling us, Cass?
Bro, I told Trump to do this.
Hold on, Michael Cass.
I'm telling y'all this shit, bro. Listen, man, I've been telling y'all, Trump has been running an operation, and, you know, since Iran is defeated,
Iran
is defeated, so now, you know, Trump just posted it. Now it's time to focus on the radical left. So now it's game time, you know. ISIS turning up, and all this shit about to go down. The election fraud about to come out for y'all. The Russian hoax about to come out for y'all. All that shit about to come out. You know, it's about to be a lit time, man. Remember what I told y'all? Pay attention now, because
you right. Yeah, we got to pay attention, because
hey, y'all seen that Robert Mueller? He just died and shit, or whatever.
Damn, what happened?
Yo, Trump killed him, right?
Either he died, or either they say he died.
He ain't alive, no.
Trump got his ass.
He got 86.
Or he just died and shit.
He died, or he ain't alive no more.
Yeah, he died for sure though. He's dead, but either I don't know if Trump executed that nigga or he actually
Trump 86 too. You think Trump 86 too?
He dead.
He got killed.
Robert Miller.
He's a former FBI director.
Robert Miller used to be the FBI director during the Bush years.
Trump said, "Yeah, I'm happy that nigga died. He can't hurt innocent people." I keep.
Actually, what was that? I think he got his start during towards the end of the Clinton years, and then Bush just kept him.
Yeah, that nigga. He part of that evil cabal team. I've been telling y'all about the evil group.
We wrong about the timeline, but I think that's what it was.
He part of that shit, man. Yeah, he part of that evil cabal group I've been telling y'all about. But
so let's go back that you've been telling us about, man. You mind refreshing our memory on the cabal?
Alright, man. Everything that goes on, all the corruption is done by a small group of people in our politics. It's called the deep state. You know, Trump speaks about the deep state, right? It's the enemy within. So it's people like, you know, the Hillary Clintons, Obamas. There's a lot of people, you know, and there's a deep state in other countries because their tactic is, okay, we're gonna just think about it as a cancer. Their tactic is, okay, we're gonna put a cancer in the United States. We're gonna put a cancer in Israel. We're gonna put one in Iran. And basically, they work together from all these different bases to collude and do whatever they
want to run the whole government, like globally. Trump came in, and Trump was here to dismantle that plan. That's why the whole media attacked him in 2016. That's why y'all seen an outrage for Trump. It was fake because they orchestrated that, because they wanted the citizens to hate Trump because they know Donald Trump is after them, which is the bad guys. That's why I keep telling you Donald Trump is a good guy, because I know what's going on. So he had to go in Iran because the cabal, what they were planning with Iran is because they like to manufacture wars so they could gain more power. So but that's why Obama was funding them money. He lied, said it was because they had an old deal. That's a scapegoat reason, but he sent them money, gave them all the materials for nukes, and they were allowed to basically build nukes now because they were basically planning to make Iran an enemy to get us Americans to want to go to war and have a World War III, and then which is going to destroy everything, and then you have a one world government. That's how that was going to come about. Donald Trump came in and basically fucked up their whole plan. He just went into Iran early to just take them, wipe them out and kill that whole plan. So everybody's been scrambling, and that's what y'all see is going down. But the rest of that shit, y'all just gotta see that shit when it hits the fan for y'all, So yeah, it's almost time though. It's almost time.
Damn, so the big reveal, huh?
Yeah,
you got a time frame?
It can't be long. I give it to the middle of the year. To the middle of this year at most. It really can't be long because it's about time the American people know. So all the information they've been withholding, it's about time they just give it out. So I think maybe by Easter, maybe by the middle of the year, pretty soon though. Y'all gonna have plenty of rooms to talk about that.
Wait, hold on. Easter or middle of the year? Because those are the
I don't know the exact dates. I'm not in the operation. I just know a few details. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but it's gonna be soon. It looks like it's heating up because if you look at the FBI, they have proof the election was rigged. They have the president of Venezuela. Basically, he created all them.
Which election was rigged?
2021. So the president of Venezuela, he has the Smartmatic. He has the Smartmatic machines, and when Trump has him in custody, he's snitching. Right now he's singing like a bird. He's telling it all. He's telling them, yeah, man, we had the machines. They use this shit. They got everybody caught. They got everybody red-handed. They have all the evidence. 2020 election was rigged. I've been telling y'all. Trump been telling y'all. But now it's about to hit the fan that he wasn't lying at all. You get what I'm saying? Just like he wasn't lying about the COVID vaccine. Then we seen Bill Gates he being held in trial right now for conspiring with the COVID vaccine to do some fuck shit. So Trump was right this whole time, bro. And I've been telling y'all. But y'all still don't believe it.
Bro, how you say he right, but he lying?
Nigga, you just missed everything I just said.
Trump lied about, but he right.
I don't know what he lied about, bro, or what they told him.
He lied about what the vaccine.
Nah, you just didn't hear it. Let me repeat it, bro. You don't hear it. Nigga, you don't hear what I'm saying, but I said Trump told everybody. Trump told everybody the vaccine. Trump told everybody that the vaccine was bullshit. Niggas ain't believe him. Then we find out Bill Gates is being held trial in the Netherlands right now for doing fuck shit with the vaccines.
And then you said Trump be lying.
I didn't say that, nigga. What the fuck? Why would I say that when I'm over here supporting him? The fuck, nigga? Where's you hearing?
So who lying then? You said somebody lying. Who you said lying then?
The niggas that you vote for, man. We talking about
that ain't what you
we talking about the deep state, man. And the thing is, the deep state is not a Democratic or Republican thing. There can be members on both teams, my nigga. But the thing is, most of them just play in the Democratic Party because, of course, you know what I'm saying. Of course,
because they know black people gullible and they gonna vote for them. So that's what they do. But it's not a Democrat specific or Republican specific thing, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's
going on, man.
I get it, though.
You said what?
I mean, what would you do?
Maybe when I do in whose position?
I think that's what we're trying to figure out. Because once we put all these people,
y'all don't got it. The only thing y'all could do is believe what I'm telling y'all. You feel me? That's it.
Nah, that sounds too easy, bro.
Y'all don't gotta do shit. Donald Trump already did all the hard work, man. Y'all sit back and wait for that shit to hit the fan. So I don't gotta tell y'all this no more. And y'all could just tell yourselves this shit, man. So that's what's going on.
So what's the kids?
The kids? I don't know, man. But all that shit
it's not too good to be true. You know how it is in this world. Whenever it sounds like that.
What's about to come out?
Like you want to say,
all the right come out now.
That's what I feel like.
I'm gonna say
catch you. You gonna be like, yeah, I was right. I told y'all.
Yeah,
y'all gotta listen to me for the fact.
You know that.
I feel like you can leave the shit up. Like it's just like a spidey sense.
Nah, but you know that.
Like it's like, bro, it ain't no. Just see what I told you, and it's like, no, it's all good. Like nigga, hell no, you know the word don't work like that.
That's how it's gonna happen.
You want to be right, so then
it's already happened, man. It's already happened, dog. It's just y'all don't know yet. You feel me? They ain't inform y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay that way, bro, because you don't know no more.
What y'all talking about? We're talking about the big, Trump's big plan, like it revealed and shit.
Yeah, man.
You talking about the what? The big reveal? Yeah, the big reveal. Trump's big reveal about to come out where he tells y'all everything I've been telling y'all. See, somebody know about Smart Matter. When Trump tell y'all all this shit, when it come out that damn, Trump been telling the truth all these years, man, he ain't bad at all. He the good guy. That's about to come, for y'all. Wait, how do you know that? I've been knew that because I do the research.
But don't it always work if you believe in it?
So what is gonna happen? What's supposed to be happening? Basically, Trump about to have a full disclosure and basically reveal everything that's been going on in the background to the American people.
But everybody already figured that out.
No, I'm saying, like, what is he gonna say? What is he you're gonna find out what Obama was up to, how Obama's a terrorist. You're gonna find out the culprits of the Epstein Island. You're gonna find out the 2020 election was fraud.
So why would
head down there?
They're gonna find out a lot of shit. Israel about to go down, or is Trump?
Why would he divulge all this information?
I mean, he's already said some of it, but because we deserve to know, man. We deserve to know why we've been under all these bad all these years, man. Like,
no, but do you know what that would cause? Though?
Yes, it's time for that, man. Humanity is at a place where we need to go to the next step. But we can't. Humanity can't move forward.
What do you think it would cause?
Well, here's the thing, though. It's gonna cause a lot of civil war, maybe a civil unrest at first. But like I said,
unrest, yeah.
Yeah, but there's been a whole plan already, so that's already handled, basically. Like everybody caught. Everybody's been caught. Obama, everybody's been caught. They're not even telling us what they really doing with them niggas, but everybody caught. And
I mean, the way you explain it, it's like shit.
But there's gonna be a big.
What am I supposed to do?
They're gonna reveal. Y'all gotta do nothing, man. Y'all just gotta sit home and watch it when they get
just let it happen.
Be happy.
It's already done, bro. It's already over. Y'all don't know this shit. This shit been going on since 2016, bro. It's
this shit been going on way from 2016. What you
already over?
What year you was born?
This nigga been doing this work since 2016. It took years, man. It's already over.
Nah, it get worse than that.
Nah, it don't get worse, man. Trust me, man.
It has gotten worse than that. Like, that's what I'm asking. What year you was born?
I'm a 97, baby.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
I already figured it out, son.
Yeah, you getting there.
I'm trying to help the store ones to figure this shit out, but say, you know.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to think quick.
Hey, who's my head?
That's what I'm saying.
Spasso.
What's the word?
What's the word, man? What you know about what I'm talking about, man?
I'm on board, man. Everybody know about Trump.
Oh, yeah, you already know. Yeah, I be trying to tell these niggas this shit, man. I ain't gotta tell you nothing. I be telling these niggas, but you know.
Yeah, what you be telling me?
I'm trying to understand what you mean.
I've been telling you.
Go watch what Trump talking about. Hold on, you ain't told me nothing. Trump telling me all this shit. How you gonna say you told
this nigga must be Trump?
And the whole Nah, I'm saying I'm doing too much. That's OB. I ain't even mean that way.
Nah, hey, Nas, like I said, everything you've been watching has been a show. And Trump about to reveal all the shit that should be going on in the background, man. It's time for everybody to know the truth and shit, man.
I feel like you a Hebrew Israelite.
No, nigga.
Standing next to
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, bro. Like, what?
But
why you thought that?
Nah, no shit.
Because you got a turban on.
Nigga, that's the fucking.
Yeah, that's what I started to say. Have you seen your PT?
That's for my hair, man. That's for my hair. Like, come on now. It's just a do-rag with a wrap for real.
Yeah, but you can't deny that you look like a Hebrew Israelite in your PTR.
What does a Hebrew Israelite look like? I'm a Haitian. I'm born in Haiti.
It looks like you in your PTR.
I just got hair, skin. No.
Yo, who's...
It's just naked. We have to stop. Did we all sing our favorite song?
We didn't sing it on my
We used to have our karaoke back then. We sing along. We didn't have karaoke though.
Y'all gonna like this motherfucking song today.
I cannot show y'all.
You better sing that song, girl.
Yeah, Trump gonna come, man. Hey, Trump coming, man.
Hey, Trump about to do that.
Trump coming, man. Hey, man. Trump coming, man. Hey, man.
Cut on. Make sure you vote for Trump. Make sure you vote for Trump.
Y'all better watch out, man. Y'all better vote for Trump, man. Third term, man. Hey, man. Hey, man.
Don't appreciate it.
Hey, man. Trump coming,
like
man.
5 years from now.
These niggas having a retirement rate.
Hey, man. Say, man.
It's like I got
Y'all better believe in Trump, man.
5 years from now, we gonna look back at this shit like, bro.
Trump on $1,000 bill, man.
Hey, came
Come on, man.
Back in this shit,
$3 bill, man.
Why is there another cat?
That's 2030.
Trump in the house. Trump in the building, man.
Now, drop the fucking beat. Shut up.
Escape from LA, man.
Clip, nigga, resume it.
Resume it.
You said Escape from LA, like the movie?
Yeah, remember that, G?
Yeah, that's an old movie.
Hey, but remember the guy in there, the president in that movie?
Hey, I tell you what, though, I ain't gonna hold you. This is completely off topic.
Oh, you don't remember?
Well, I do, but this is completely off topic.
Is that nigga Tommy Ryan?
Yo, nothing was better in the 90s than the Monday Night Wars, bro.
Monday Night what?
The Monday Night Wars, bro.
Wars?
You know the Monday Night Wars are?
I'm thinking WWF, but...
Yes, nigga, when WWF was going toe-to-toe.
Raw's War. It's glad to see something attacking each other. Just say that.
They don't know about this shit, G.
They were going toe-to-toe on the same night. And then Bischoff used to come on that bitch and, like, because Raw was taped. And so Bischoff would just come on that bitch and tell him, like, what was going to happen throughout the fights and shit. Like, hey, don't worry, this motherfucker's going to lose. Hey, you ain't got to tune in over there. This is what's going on.
The Undertaker back then until Shawn Michaels' gay ass came around.
No, actually.
You know who was a fine ass WWE player? The nigga that was Randy fucking Orton. That man was. Ooh, let me tell you.
Wait, say his name again.
Shut your gay ass up. No, that's my nigga. Even though he's white.
He's foundational.
Can't have it.
Pseudo foundational.
Foundational.
It's pseudo foundational.
It's foundational. Hey, you do got a big nose. I'm just saying.
That man is fine.
Bruh, you talking about gotta see that's low key racist when you talking about somebody that knows they black. If you ain't know that.
Randy Orton.
WWF. Y'all know the WWF got caught in the steroid scandal in the 90s too?
Bro, who don't take steroids?
Of course. All the motherfuckers are juicing up.
Oh, well, all of them were juicing. Yeah.
Who don't take steroids?
I definitely wouldn't have doubted it. That's for sure.
Because like when they like cracking down on actual athletes, and then they start like after they gotten all the athletes, they started looking at like wrestling. Like, wait a second, these motherfuckers look pretty goddamn jacked and juiced too.
They call it like PEDs and all that shit. It ain't steroids no more. It's like where it is now in 2026.
Well, because it's like there's a whole class of things now. It's not just steroids.
They taking extra shit. I mean, the average person take whey protein, creatine, like.
But looking back at it, looking back at wrestling, though, that shit looks sus as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, that shit's a hell of a gay sport. Like, what the fuck? Like, everything.
You talking about body slam or somebody?
Yeah, the whole shit, bro. The whole shit is like
shit.
Live wrestling, like live.
Oh yeah, I have, man. That shit
does go hard though.
That shit's exhilarating. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's something else.
But then also, I grew up like with my cousins. Like, we also grew up doing the
DDT
stunts on each other.
Hell yeah, Stone Cold Stunning.
Rough as hell.
Yeah, man, Stone Cold Stunning. Coming off the top of the head.
I used to get suspended. I was just giving people the rock bottom, the Stone Cold Stunning.
He said a word there. When you hit on glass break, you know exactly what time it is, Jack.
Yeah. Me and my homeboys, man, what a fucking time, man.
What a time, bro. What a time, man. We didn't know how awesome the 90s was.
I was thinking about that the other night. Like, yo, we really didn't appreciate that shit.
Yeah, y'all really don't. Y'all don't appreciate shit.
Nah, especially
nobody said we didn't appreciate it.
Ain't never rewinded on VHS.
First and foremost, I grew up on VHS. I had the VHS. You know what? My favorite VHS tape was the fucking Muppets singing the
Nah, man. What you gotta do is you gotta go to the goddamn Blockbuster, get the videos, bring them back home, dub them hoes so you can have a nice video collection in the house.
Video world. What?
Get the videos, man.
Blockbuster probably was a thing, but I don't know if y'all had video world. It's the same shit, bro.
I think the bootleg video spots was better than Blockbuster. They had the little beta section. You got little beta sections, all the pornos over there and shit.
Is that what you call it? The beta?
Yeah, that's wild.
It's like it got the beaded doors. Like the doors is like a beaded.
Oh, beaded. Okay.
Yeah.
I just had to beat it. Like, oh shit.
Oh no, that's what I don't see how you thought that, but yeah.
I heard you tell me this, like, well, wait a minute.
It's with the correlation though. But that's crazy. I call it that though.
You got to put the time we said beaded. And the door had the it was like beads and shit. You move the beads back and shit. You go back there.
That's what you're talking about now. Yeah, you go back in that room when they ain't got the titles covered up and shit.
Yeah.
Exactly. But he said, I thought he said, never mind.
The crazy part is though, you still gotta bring that shit. Oh no, you grab the case. Never mind. You don't bring the cover. You grab the case. The generic case.
Yeah. That shit is
everybody 2019.
My cousin was calling nigga.
Everybody used to be out of shit.
That nigga used to go to Redbox, and that nigga used to get like a game for Redbox, and then that nigga photocopy the game cover, cut it out, and put it back in the Redbox thing. And that motherfucker scan, and like he keep the real game. I'm like, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, you be having them outlandish type of situation going on, and I'm sorry for that, but that's on you. You know what VHS tape.
Lefty, you're a little young, Lefty, because camcorders I grew up with, we had the big fat ass tapes in them things.
Nah, I'm talking about, it's probably around the same year, but it was the small.
What you talking about though?
Yeah, you had to.
Because they had the handheld tape, the minis. You had to take that and put it into the digger.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact,
you got one.
Matter of fact, Freaknik, the Freaknik they got all that footage from those little minis. Documentary.
I remember one of my first birthdays. I said one of my first birthdays, like it ain't only one, but that was on one of them type of devices. It's like I still got the mini tape, but I don't have the
actual
I can't put it into the VHS and then not. You see what I'm saying?
I know what you mean. I remember when we used to. There was a hurricane going on one time. We put the camcorder out there. My brother was the cameraman. I was acting like I was a weatherman out there in the damn middle of the fucking hurricane. Good days.
You was participating in Caucasian activities, G? That's some Caucasian shit.
Do you remember what you said?
That's what you want to call it. I don't know.
Caucasian activities.
Sure. I just love to leave it to people to be the arbiter of what black people can do, thus limiting the scope of black experience. But go right ahead.
No, don't be
What did you say, Peter?
Fuck, I meant.
I said, do you have any?
Yeah, I told you what you meant, huh?
Do you remember at all any of the things that you said? What did you say?
No.
Yeah, y'all haven't played the tape since your lady.
I think that was Hurricane Danny.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, actually, I think it was before Danny.
Then what are we on now?
Hurricane Danny.
Every year they go down the alphabet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was about to say.
Hurricane Danny was like 96, 97, I think.
So was it doom this time? Because last time it was a woman.
They alternate every other letter as a female and male name every year. And then if a storm is like particularly dangerous, they go ahead and retire that name. Like we'll never ever again have another hurricane.
Yeah. Probably not another Helen.
We'll never have another Hurricane Andrew. They retired the fuck out of Andrew.
Definitely not Andrew.
They retired the fuck out of Andrew.
Hurricane Cass.
Don't think I've ever seen that on the list.
They put Jackson on
It's coming.
my Sunday.
Bro, why I feel like I've seen this shit happen before in the dream. And I was supposed to say this shit. Because bro said Hurricane Cass. I feel like I seen this shit. Like, you ever had one of them moments in life, it's like, bro, I heard this already.
A deja vu, nigga?
Because soon as you say, yeah, Hurricane Cass, bro said that.
It's a moment of time, man.
The algorithm.
It's a moment of time, man.
Nah, cause then, I done fucked up the whole flow now.
No, I think everybody knows deja vu.
Yeah, see, you was about
I
to
think I'm talking about deja vu.
I ain't want to say it. I knew it was about to be, bro.
Damn, what the fuck?
Nah, man, I threw the whole algorithm off.
Yeah, we was going nostalgic and shit.
We gotta stop singing that song for real. I don't fuck with that song, bro. Tall be playing it, I'm like, fuck. Cause like, this should be in my head. Like, fuck.
Nostalgic, bro.
Get that shit out of my head, bro.
Man, today was alright.
Yo.
What's y'all's favorite,
What y'all on?
or top 5 nostalgia songs?
No, it's not.
Rags Blue.
No, we got a battle coming up.
Hey, I'm straight hella mad, bro. I don't know what to do right now.
Okay.
My bitch just broke up with me. Like, I'm straight heartbroken. Like, I don't know what to do. Like,
What did
can y'all give me some advice?
meditate, Torrance. I meditate for
This ain't a therapy room, man.
Yeah, I can't give you no advice.
Yeah, boy. Figure out something about you. Alright, look.
Yeah, I said that for you, bro. Because out in the hallway, you may actually find somebody.
Top fan nostalgia. Let me tell you what to do. Damn. Top fan nostalgia, bro.
Well, he go. I had the best advice for him.
That's crazy.
I didn't kick him.
I had the best advice for him.
I didn't. No, according to the history, not he just left.
No, according to the history, Puff Man.
Beat me up so I can abuse my powers.
I moved on. I said the wise little
What's the last thing you remember from your nostalgia? What's your top 5 nostalgia items?
Top 5 nostalgic items? Definitely a CD player, a portable CD player with the skips. Good question, because you never had the joys. You've never had the joys of listening to music until you have to be your own shock absorber as you walk anywhere with a CD player in your hand.
So the
players when they first came out.
The old
iPod
Nano and shit, man.
The Game Boy.
Yeah, that was nostalgic.
Hold on. The Game Boy without the backlight, so you have to buy the accessory with the flashlight on the bitch to shine on the game.
Hell no.
I remember the Top Boy.
Y'all niggas old, son.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog.
The GameCube.
I remember one time, man, I was
Top Boy. That was my first introduction to Chopper Screw music.
Man, I'm thinking about
live on Saturday nights.
Hey man, I wanted to do Mortal Kombat game on Sega for Christmas, man.
I'm thinking about Hungry
Lion King, bro.
Hey, G, did you ever play Mortal Kombat 1 or 2?
I played all of them, bro.
No, I'm saying when you first discovered
Mortal Kombat.
1?
The original, yeah.
Nah, see, y'all niggas don't have
What was the first GoldenEye, man?
GoldenEye was the Call of Duty of our time, bro.
Hey, why haven't they remade that? That was classic.
They have
physically played these games.
You ain't never played Hungry since, bro.
Def Jam Fight for New York, man.
Nigga,
If you know about Def Jam, man.
your turn. People really got to play a game. It ain't no TV controller.
Oh, Def Jam.
They say
They had a video game for
Comic View. No, that's on HBO. Def Jam was HBO. Comic View was BT.
nigga, you never played
NBA Jam.
Yeah. That's nostalgia.
Arnaz J.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that's
who
nostalgic
played
right
out
there,
talking
man.
about video games? Yeah, it's like
San Andreas.
Didn't NBA Jam have the booty down?
Oh, yeah.
Where'd you get the
booty down.
I had that one.
The booty down.
Y'all remember?
Okay, what's up, Ramita?
Y'all remember Cedar's World?
Who?
Cedar's World?
Yeah, that was like
Cedar's World.
Come on.
You know, they was like a show with the animated woman.
First AI, man.
Man, he done it, man.
What was that like?
What am I supposed to do? We need Rex Blue. We talk about nostalgia, we quite often.
Yeah, like she talking about video games and shit. Like,
I noticed
never had.
not another.
I'm really sad for real. Like, it's like, bro, this
Y'all niggas playing the Dreamcast.
Nah, but I don't really hear other generations talking about like their nostalgia.
You never played Trouble. You ever played Trouble?
After my year, there's no more nostalgia.
Yeah, you don't hear like older people talking about nostalgia. You don't hear them talking about it as much.
What time?
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
I still think the 60s into the 70s, bro. That was just a wild time.
I think we
me feel too young, bro.
60s and the 70s was a wild time.
How the hell you know what the fuck that was?
Oh, I wasn't alive, but I mean, I can read.
Oh, you wasn't alive yet?
I can read, though.
Yeah, historically, it was a lot going on.
It's called picking up a book.
I can read.
It's called picking up a book.
I can read.
These niggas act like that shit is like folklore or something. You know?
I found a magazine, right? I found like this big ass magazine from the 70s.
You gotta beat the time and put each shape. What's that shit called, bro? I know Cook know this shit. He was born around that time when that game was first created.
Alright. I found this big ass magazine from the 70s, bro. And what I found like most interesting about it, it's like in most magazines at that time, they used to like have cutouts. So like if you like the outfit, it was some kind of way that you like cut the shit out and then like you buy the fabric and just kind of sew it into that shit. You can cut and sew the fabric into that shape. They used to make their own clothes and shit back then.
From a magazine?
From a fucking magazine, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they used to sell magazines at 7-Eleven.
I think the best magazine of all time was Vibe magazine. Vibe magazine had a strong
You know that's not true. Ebony.
And the car magazine.
Ebony definitely have.
Come on,
Ebony.
I'm talking about Jet.
I was just about to say Jet.
That was good.
No, it was Jet.
That was good, but Ebony took it to Ebony was way more sophisticated.
No, but Jet was the one I was thinking about, though. I take that back. It was Jet.
Yeah, Jet was the pioneer.
Yeah, you wanted to see the movie.
Everybody did.
Oh, you already know.
I had to change the way my hair was and everything.
Everybody
It was inspiration.
Women were looking at the beauty of the week. Man, everybody wanted to see the beauty.
I used to get Jet magazine because in the back of the magazine they would have the rappers. They would have the rappers. They would have like artists and what they liked and shit like that. Did y'all ever go back there?
Nah, I didn't get past the beauty of the week.
Listen, the
That's the only reason why we got beauty of the week.
I ain't
the
lying to
magazines
you.
in the early 90s, they used to always have like dope
They
ass
had the posters in it. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Well, if y'all remember, Teens Fire Squad did a whole rundown. I hosted it. Thank you. Yeah. So there was Jet, Ebony, and I believe Vibe. They were all by the same person. Okay. Yeah, it was by the same person, different eras.
Well, Jet started first.
Jet and then Ebony.
Right. Right. Jet was the original. That was OG.
Yeah, like they used to go from super early on. It was almost like pinup kind of.
It was.
But like celebrities these days were on cover, so that magazine ran for a very, very long time.
You can go back to your birthday and find the beauty of the week on your birthday.
You know what?
Yeah. Yeah, get her ass though. I'm gonna fight. Go.
I just gave mine a math and he over here doing zoomies.
With each other.
Get on my nerve. Step.
Hey. I ain't having it. I will. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Damn, Isha, you wrong for that PTR. I see that.
I can tell that there's room for
let's do it. Hey, everybody do that. Everybody. Don't come for the 5 by.
Everybody do what?
Find your Jet beauty of the week for your birthday.
Oh, okay, let me see.
What do you have fun? Oh, Isha, are you saying that they the same person?
Yes.
Oh, you pulling the RJ on this? Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, yo, I have a Lisa Bonet. Wait, they came out once a month, right? So I'm not gonna get my date, but I can get my month and year, right?
No, I thought they came out. It was the beginning of the week.
Oh, I was Sade. Oh, mine was dope. Mine was Lisa Bonet. Before the locks. I've always said when I turn of a certain age,
they were famous celebrities, were they?
So I can get the Lisa Bonet locks.
Lisa Bonet is so fucking fine.
Still. She look like my mama.
The daughter bad too.
Yeah.
Zoe Kravitz.
I can't even deny that either.
Yeah, Lisa is aging very well.
But the daughter's not better than Lisa in her prime though.
Yes. What happened?
No, I'm saying Zoe Kravitz is bad, but she's not better than her mama in her prime.
Not even. Yeah, Zoe, she got a flat affect. I don't know what's up with that.
It's the white side.
Maybe.
I think it's the Nepo baby energy because her parents didn't come from money. I don't know where Lenny came from. I call him Lenny because I know. No, I'm joking.
You know, Lenny Kravitz.
Yeah.
God damn, boy, I ain't got that fucking old boy.
I know. I call him Lenny because I know. No, I don't know him. I'm just talking shit.
You messing with Steven?
Yeah, exactly. Call people by their first name. His daddy name is Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay. Anywho, I think it's the whole Nepo baby situation. Her being raised in money and in the industry, so it kind of gave her like this energy. It was like, I mean,
Wait, the beauties of the week, we weren't celebrities though.
Mom was.
The beauty of the week. I was just doing
probably looking at the cover.
The Jet magazine cover.
No, beauty of the week is
December
inside.
18th. Oh, okay.
I think like Vibe magazine, as far as the hip hop culture, was like undefeated, bro. Like I'm just like, yeah, I know Jay, that was like universal for black people, but the Vibe magazine just like took hip hop to another level.
It really was Source at first.
Yeah, the Source.
Marcy, Darlene, and Arlene Mitchell, they twins.
The Source was around first. They were the ones that used to get They not only did they have the award show, but before the award show, they were the ones that used to give the mics out to the rapper, to the rap albums. So like Nas got 5 mics, Big got 5 mics, LL's what the fuck?
My brother used to collect them joints, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they had spreads too, man. Eventually they started having spreads too, just like Playboy. I mean, not like Playboy, but so almost.
Got it. Hold on.
Man, why don't the women look the same? Shit.
Because at that time, the women was taking
Tyson was on mine.
No, the women was taking time like to keep themselves up, bro. So you got women. It was mostly wearing their natural hair. They was wearing like natural nails. It was like they took time to like with scare routines and shit. They didn't have all this fucking acne and shit. Their skin was perfect because the food was different at that time. It was just a different vibe, bro. The different elements.
Yeah, I would say I would agree with the water and the food but like the beauty standards were a lot. Even the products that you use, the makeup that you use, it was like simpler. It was not as layered these days. There's a lot of things that can fuck up your skin.
All the chemicals.
Really, you just need simple shit. Like we were just natural people. You didn't need all of these. It's like we're more in a consumer state. I mean, there were too.
It's more natural,
yeah.
Natural.
I was gonna say though, it's less activity. Like I remember, we used to go roller skating outside. Like you would see the adults doing that. You would see people like outside generally, like all the time. It wasn't like today. You don't barely see anybody outside anyway too. So if you do less activity, naturally the standard of beauty is
from the people that don't resonate with us, and then people that do resonate with us, like we identify with.
they're getting booked to sell this stuff. You get on social media, you get on TikTok, everybody's selling shit. I don't even know what actually works. It's still trial and error. You're just still taking a chance to see if it fucks with you.
And it was interesting because back in the day when there was a gym head back in the day, a gym head was a person that was building up, right? Now people are going to the gym specifically just to lose weight because a lot of people really was low-key like svelte without even trying. Like that was just the standard. Like you would just like people would eat McDonald's, people eating fucking SpaghettiOs, all kinds of bullshit. And guess what? They were sweating. They were sweating. I didn't see this many people with hirsutism and PCOS and obesity like back then, but now it's like, oh, this is like the most common disease, insulin resistance and all this kind of shit.
Yep.
That's all new because of, the recent tech boom and people not really getting outside and not really being excited to go outside. They got memes about people just bed rotting. I'm like, what? You're like, yeah, just bed rotted today.
Freddie Jackson was number one with You Are My Lady, and Rock Me the Night were the top singles. No, Rock Me the Night was the top album of 10/28/85. Top single was You Are My Lady by Freddie Jackson, followed by Part Time Love. You are my
Part Time Love by Stevie.
You gonna do it, you gotta sing it like them. Badass Freddie.
You're Bill Cosby was featured in tennis court with two white women.
I can't sing it.
Michael Jackson was fucking with Elizabeth Taylor at that point. Found My Beauty of the Week.
All these damn Caucasians. Where are you at? What are you looking on?
Oh, I'm gonna shoot you a link.
Cause
I have to find this shit, dog. Like that was not the easiest thing to find. But I got a link for you.
Hey, I'm gonna drop the cure to cancer in the chat for y'all.
All right, hold on. Let me shoot you this link. All right, go here. I have this on the Google Books. You gotta go and find your year, and then you open up the magazine and scroll all the way through the magazine until you find it. Here you go.
I had everybody post their favorite Jet magazine cover first clothes.
All right, I'm gonna PTR My Beauty of the Week though. Hold on, check this shit out. This shit great. This shit great. That's the Beauty of the Week by week. Alicia Shante of Hollywood has a black belt in karate. 21-year-old Virgoan also enjoys singing, acting, and traveling in her spare time.
That sounds like my thing. We have a lot in common.
You don't even know. Are you a Virgoan?
Yeah. That's very much my brand. Yeah.
She just hear the comparison. It's like, yeah, that's like me.
I like her. She's so stupid.
I don't even know her.
She's like a good gal.
All right, use the link and find your Beauty of the Week. Yes. Are you doing the week before or the week after? Well, so you have to kind of find the week that encompasses. So the next week after that was November.
Yeah, I'm out there. They got one on February 29th, and then there's a March 7th. But I'm going March 4th, so I should do it the February 29th.
Yeah.
So who the whole of the week is? Let's see.
Oh, dang.
The whole of the week is crazy. found one the day before my birthday.
Yeah, I just dropped the cure to cancer for y'all, man. The cure to cancer just came out. Spread the word. Yeah.
Y'all coming up with success here? All right, good. Wash your hands. There you go.
Shit, man. The little advertisements in the joints is crazy.
Yo, they wow. I'm gonna actually go back and like look at those shits for real, dog.
Oh, one thing they were selling to the black community was for sure cigarettes.
I thought you was gonna be more specific.
They got Newports in here. I seen the Salem jump. They got a Salem. I don't know. Well, I don't smoke cigarettes.
I had a cool advertisement in mind.
They got a Salem. They got a Salem Ultralight, Salem 100s, the regular Salems, and the Salem Lights. And I scrolled down a little further. Then I got 3-4 cool ass black folks on the sled.
Cool ass black folks, dog. Right?
The beauty of the week, who I got? Tony Washington.
PTR.
She's a 36, 22, 35. Is she from Dallas? In her spare time, she enjoys dancing and designing and acting. She looked like...
They're all acting, huh?
She looked like she... The acting, I ain't gonna lie. The type of acting I'm thinking she doing is just not...
Here's the beauty of the week. Here's the beauty of the week, girl.
I PCR'd mine. Mine's a baddie.
She got some hits.
Yeah, that's the beauty of the week. Yeah.
What? Answer's my favorite color is green. She got it.
I look like I seen her in the VHS before.
Redondo, California.
Tia Collins. Yeah, I seen her in the VHS before.
Ain't she?
Oh, she cute.
Ain't she?
Got a little low rise there. I see.
At least she got a black belt in karate.
Hey, look at my jump. She look alright, you know, on a little.
Yeah. Alicia said, "Pray with me, don't play with me."
She got like the little nice pillows.
It's Tony. Let me find one. Shit.
Oh, dang, yours was top heavy. Okay.
That's what I say. She got the nice pillows.
Oh, nigga, I got my strip on my head. Lord.
Lay your body down.
So to this day, I had cow business. To this day, I have business.
Cow business?
Yeah, cow print businesses. I definitely have.
You trying to get milk?
Cow print with like gold gems on it.
Let me go to bed.
Cute as fuck. I was probably on an island somewhere talking about, bitch, shut my cow.
I was just thinking in my head, like,
with your margarita in your hand. I gotta move.
Damn, smile's even different.
Yeah, they look a lot different back in the 80s and 90s.
Back in the day, yeah.
Vacation energy is so fire. Everything funny, not caring a goddamn world.
Nah, the Jordan GPTR look like she fun.
smart.
Yeah, it's like.
I'm about to say, my girl outdoorsy. She like camping and golfing and skiing.
Okay.
Water skiing.
One thing I noticed that I noticed about those older women the women from back in the day, they didn't have the hard helmets. They probably did, but you didn't really see the hard helmets like that. And as we got further into this more modern time, the helmets got so much more popular. Hey, look, brother, it's true.
All right, PTR.
They have justice is real. To the guys, though.
Damn, Niles, look at the joint. And Niles don't even have to click on the jump.
Really?
Oh, she cute.
Yeah, I'll take 100 date.
She gives Vivica A5 taking a day.
See, and she ain't got no hard wig.
That's a little kink-along, though.
No, that's crazy. I picked that girl, but then I chose somebody else.
Yeah. Oh, word? Oh, your birthday is different than for you to pick a different one?
I thought y'all would just...
Hey, yo, Bree, what do you want?
I still think mine's cute.
I got another one, Bree. Hold on. All right, PTR.
No.
You picked her too?
Yes, no.
Oh, shit, look at PTR.
So much I got the same taste.
We do. Literally, I said I picked that girl, and then I chose somebody else, and then...
So you rainbow now.
I didn't know who he was going. My bad.
So much I got the same taste.
Nah, that's crazy.
That is wild. I found another one, an older one, like back in the day.
Hey, what y'all doing? Why everybody got these
How you want to participate?
I thought we were just admiring beauty.
No, you was going to find the beauty of the week from the week you were born.
Uh-huh.
Oh, from the week we were born.
Yeah, there's a link in the chat. So everybody got it.
Oh, wait, let me see.
So y'all was just throwing up any type of black baddie.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, they do look good though.
Okay, we go. All right.
Wonder what they looking like 30 years later.
Nah.
Well, shit, it's almost 40. God damn.
Damn, G, how you find this? Dang, they went back all the way to the 50s.
I told you first when I did this. It went all the way back to the 50s.
I mean, them baddies in the 50s were looking crazy in them church gowns.
That shit was fire. Good time.
Niggas be like, damn, look at her. She's showing a little bit of leg whole time she got on stockings. She got on nude stockings.
Man, what a good fucking
man. That was the time when women had you thinking like, damn, man, I seen a little bit of breast assist.
And look,
I love me a Black Panther. That was listen, that was the one.
Ain't no dang, right? You go to the fucking barbershop, bro.
Yeah, the barbershop. Them niggas used to put the magazines everywhere, in the bathroom, on the look. Man, they need to bring that. I feel like barbershop.
You only needed to take one every time you went.
What? I didn't even think about that. That's crazy.
Well, I could talk to my barber.
Wait, wasn't Jet like a small one? It was like
It
a
was
small.
small.
It wasn't like a full.
It was similar to like the TV guy, but it was like.
Yeah. Oh, blast from the past. Yeah.
Man, life was crazy. If you had to buy a TV guide to know what was coming on TV a whole month in advance.
That was an era.
Like, I can talk to my barber.
Okay, fuck you.
How I'm calling you old nigga? I experienced it too. Grandpa, Papa,
man. Fucking $6 million, man.
Like, I can talk to my barber.
We gotta know what time that shit come on. What network? We don't know.
My bad, nigga. You having flashbacks? Go ahead, Nobs.
You know, hey Cisco, you be getting haircuts still? You go to the barber?
Yeah, I go to the barber. I think I'm going to this.
That nigga just go to the barber to ball his head.
Hey, cause I'll try to talk to my barber. I can talk to my barber like I talk to y'all, but when certain people come in the barbershop, I notice he'll change the subject. Shit, like we'll talk conspiracies, all types of shit. But it's like, damn, motherfuckers can't even talk.
Conspiracy barber? No, my barber's not a conspiracy barber. We talk about.
Yeah, I got a conspiracy barber, man. He got the Egyptian. He got Egyptian posters on the wall, like he got all types of shit. Like I've been going there since I've been young.
I think all barbers are good except for the baby mama drama barbers, bro. When you literally getting a haircut and they baby mom call should be the worst. There's rules no more, but it's like back in the day, like that's how that shit used to be. Like, hold on, man.
You know the barber in the barbershop not a good barber when he asks you if you need a cut. Them be the main ones that they can't cut because they ain't got.
You said you said which one, Sil?
The ones that ask. Oh, you need a cut?
Yeah. Like, nah, I'm waiting on bro over here. Right, they just go back and sit. Okay. They go back to sit in their chair.
And fold their arms. And
they be like, nah, I'm about to go play these numbers, man. It's alright, I'm about to go outside and go.
We could barber one. She actually she got mad. My barber was busy, so I went to her and she tried to cut my eyebrows. I said, what the fuck you trying to do, girl? No, my eyebrows.
Man, you probably asked for that. Oh, you
asked for that.
That appointment shit. That shit.
Man, niggas used to go to a motherfucking barbershop and they put a bowl around his head and they just trace that motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's funny. Man, baby, before you can just walk in a barbershop, your booked appointment, they look at it, give you a dumbass look.
I'm just saying, the barbershop ain't the same no more. It lost its power.
Yeah, $100 a cut.
Hey,
with the advent of the $100
infiltrated.
Regular pay for $100.
Infiltrated. Hey, that's the thing. Like people like really should like. Hey, the barbershop like low key should.
Yeah, I blame. You know who to blame?
No, that's y'all fault because y'all wanted to be like women. Y'all saw the I was getting all the luxury services. Now you want the luxury services. You want your beard washed. You want it blow dry with the little thing.
Yeah, y'all want to pay what we pay. Y'all know how it feels.
I was gonna blame Amazon.
I'm really gonna feel like a bad bitch at that.
Yeah, exactly. So now I was gonna blame Amazon. Now I'm gonna blame the bitches. It's bitches.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because y'all allow the little freaky niggas to come out the dark.
Oh shit!
And they're the ones going.
I want to nails done.
They get all
because they want our feet done. They want our feet done. Like
But I was gonna blame Amazon at first, but since you threw the rock out there, B.
Nah.
I would never hate on a woman looking good.
So wait, what was you gonna put on Amazon?
Because Amazon, see, in the barbershop, you didn't have to go to you never knew when you was gonna get a new CD, a new movie. They was gonna bring in the fragrance. They was gonna bring you the new shoes or clothes that you didn't expect.
Yeah.
They come through. He got everything. Like, what you got? And then you be like, yo, I'll be back next Saturday. Like, for sure, I got you, bro. I'm gonna come back in and I might bring you a little something extra to be like, for real, my shorty might want something too. So now Amazon fucked that up.
Yeah, you know what?
Like, nah, I don't need that, bro. I can get that shit off of Temu or Amazon.
Man, Temu really fucking it up for the game though.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never ordered from Temu. I don't even know what this is.
Never what?
The quality of everything from Temu is like, hey, y'all niggas are supposed to be Americans, you motherfuckers.
Some stuff from Temu is good, but some stuff is the worst thing ever. It's crazy. You like
Amazon? You trying to buy pussy from a nigga selling dick.
On Temu, yeah, that might be what you get on Temu
experience.
And she is from that.
They're gonna make you feel like you want something. They'll be like, yes, 10% off of this.
We thinking like, look, I be clicking on the ads by mistake, and then they throw the little wheel on there, making you feel like you did something. Bitch, I know I ain't getting no $100 off. Fuck you in your website.
That part, $300
off. $300 off with your purchase of $500.
Give it to me for free.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, just throw it in the bag. Shit.
Come on, you gotta spend $200 to get $100 off.
We throw it in the bag.
Just give me $100 so I can spend on your site. The fuck?
We paid a dime for it, but we're just gonna charge you $1.
Man, them motherfuckers used to come in there with the toilet paper, the paper towels,
the socks.
The sock, yeah, exactly. The socks, the wife beaters. They be like, yeah, we got them shits. Hey, man.
That good. That was stuff.
Oh, the storm. Don't forget about the CDs and the DVDs.
And the bootleg.
That wouldn't play or didn't have sound.
And then you gotta come exchange it. Yeah. You gotta exchange it.
The best DVDs was when niggas was getting up during the movie, like, and then it's like,
just walking straight across the screen and shit.
I used to hate them laughing in the back of that. I'm laughing with me doing music.
They be like, yeah, I got that new Independence Day, nigga. I got that new Independence Day, yeah. That shit before.
Yeah, that's good, man. I had that shit. I was part like that, man.
Yeah, you know what? You knew who was gonna have a copycat and be like, oh shit. Sheila about to throw a crazy cabaret. Now you got all black outfit and everything.
That shit's so funny. I'm setting up an R&B night. We trying to see if we gonna do it on the yacht or at the club.
Oh shit, that's an easy play to me.
Listen to these peasants. They want to get on the water.
Which one?
On the ocean.
It's a corridor.
It's a space thing. We trying to make sure we got enough space for the people.
Oh.
I feel that.
Like, yeah, some of you.
I just like I like the exclusive parties.
Yeah, some of you niggas gonna have to get in the water.
But if you're making money off it,
just sing that song.
We gonna have to pull two. We gonna have one.
It's like a mad popular song.
And then we gonna have to pay one. We gonna have to pay both. But we linked them up together because when we did the last Halloween party, we had 3 linked up, and we was recording on all 3. That should be lit though.
Yeah, we got scuba gear and everything. Y'all niggas, we got floaties, inner tubes, and all that shit. Just come on over. If you ain't got space, you can be in the water.
$250 to be in the water.
Hey, why you pay
that shit?
No, they really be in the water though. They really be in the water.
I would never get in California water.
California was cold. You're right, Alexis.
Shoot, Miami water ain't no better. Miami water ain't no better.
It's bluer.
You know
Only water I want to get is Hawaii or Caribbean.
Now Miami water is warmer for sure.
But at this big age, I'm not getting no goddamn water.
And also, you gotta keep in mind, they not going like to the
You gotta go to the Bahamas. Yeah, you gotta go to the Bahamas.
They're not getting in the water like where like the beach is. Like we go out where it's a little bit more shallow and stuff, just to make sure motherfuckers not trying. But we be out like, well, and then depending on what you're doing, you can't be that close anyway to like the man is lost for that shit.
I never got in the water in Turks and Caicos. Is it warm?
And as soon as you said that, you know that nigga.
You go there.
Y'all know who it is. He gonna show it. Pretty soon, we gonna see.
Don't say it.
With that.
Someone call my name.
We ain't gonna keep on saying it, man.
Hey, but the beach is beautiful. Fort Lauderdale Beach, man.
It ain't better than no Cancun beach, though. I like that beach in Cancun.
The beaches out here, bro. We're all that people and shit. Fort Lauderdale is a tourist beach, bro.
Right.
The beach, like, if you doing what we want, it'll be like, it's different when you knock them out here. Like, we know the little cut areas.
When I
Yeah,
spent
you
the
got to
day-
go to.
Go ahead.
Huh?
I said when I spent
That
the
water.
day in Fort Lauderdale, I mean not Fort Lauderdale, when I spent the day in Clearwater, it was nice. Like it wasn't too crowded.
Oh, that's further north, yeah.
I went to the White Sands Beach one time. I forgot that shit there. Fucking, it's like it.
And y'all gotta go to the Duluth Beach.
I've been there. We talking Hollandale?
Yeah, the one in Hollandale.
Same. It ain't anything great.
Why try to be telling myself, DJ, fuck you. You ever?
I've been to Hallandale Beach. It's all right.
Yeah, bro, I'm not
It ain't all that.
If ain't no shame in your brain, what you worry about, bro? It's cool. Like, be you.
It's a no tan line beach, and you're gonna see a whole bunch of low hanging balls because it's all old people out there.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's literally what my man just said, but that is not true. It'd be a lot of porn stars out there.
Okay, so I noticed on everybody's Beauty of the Week, majority of them are from California.
Yeah, a lot of them were
They were being lazy those weeks.
Yeah.
But like, we're all born different years.
They were being lazy each week.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be public stuff there. So
You just like, of course.
Oh, possibly. They're getting local. Yeah.